One sec, Will.
There we go.
All right, just a second. Let me work out the mic angles because I don't know. All right.
Hi.
Oh, there's a bit of echo. Hold up. Let me just sort that out.
I just need the main camera, so it's just your audio perspective.
Yep.
Are you show your front camera if you can.
Gonna work. Where's the button? Settings.
Well, it wouldn't help. I mean, I could just use my phone.
There we go, in
Let me
settings.
just put a banner up while we get stuff organized.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Are you going to help Rayleigh?
Of course she is. It's going to be the new production analyzer.
Production manager.
Snorkel install on
My bed.
He's very excited. Very good.
Oh, someone's tired.
All right, guys, we're working our way towards. If you're just tuning in, we are working our way towards getting a snorkel installed onto Will's Adventra today. So we'll get some holes and we'll start cutting some stuff up. And oh my God! What do you expect? Wanting to learn early. It's right. Well, I knew she was interested when she was just standing there looking at me like, yeah, she wants to operate.
She's trying to operate.
So if you're just tuning in, we're gonna get that going. You know what? I'm not gonna do this twice. So just sit tight. I'll explain in a few minutes. But a few more people have you can show them all the snorkel bits and pieces.
So, Toyota 157 series Hilux. Same as Chris's. This is a special, and Chris's is blue in his. All the little bits and pieces here. And also this morning, about last week, my driver's side window stopped working, or it wouldn't go down. In fact, it wouldn't go up, and then we got it up and it wouldn't go down. Turns out that two of the rivets up to the actuator fell out, and the actuator wasn't sitting straight. So all we needed to do was we took out the other two rivets and brought 4 new rivets in. Simple fix.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to keep the cameras rolling for a lot of today. So this is going to be a long stream. This isn't going to be a.
I think I've got a few power packs in there as well. Not massive ones like that, but yeah. What do you reckon, Wyatt?
Why do we hear
It's not delayed.
It's what?
This is delayed.
We're in 500 ms, are we?
Trying to see comments just a sec, guys. Hey guys, how's the weekend going? Yeah, weekend's going pretty well. We're it's technically just starting. We've only just had lunch. We've got the cars in, reversed them into the back. I've set some cameras up, and am I actually on camera right now? Probably kind of. So once we've got ourselves all organised, we're going to basically do what we did on my Adventra over here. The snorkel over there. Sorry, my cameraman today's had me up. So. We're going to get my snorkel that I've installed on here, the exact same setup on there with some revisions. We're also going to play.
Mine's going to be better.
We're also going to play pick a hole. So I'm going to draw 3 holes, and he has to then drill through one of them, and hopefully it's the right one. So we'll see how that goes. That'll be a good little thing.
Good.
Huh?
Good.
Yeah. Well, we got to get that cap, mate. You understand? When I was on my own in the garage doing this, I'm sitting here at midnight trying to work out. Okay, where am I going to cut here? And look, it just worked out a few mils off though. But I
would have been there to help.
It's all right. So
you wonder what's in sweat.
Just sit tight. We're going to get ourselves organised. And I mean, I wouldn't just sit here and watch this entire stream because we're not going to be here doing this really quickly. It's going to take a bit of time. But feel free to drop in, drop by, or leave it up on a second window while you do something else, or check in every few hours and see how we're going. I'm going to wait for a few more people to drop in, and then we'll wait for tomorrow to come, going out forward drive on my forward drive class. Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice. I just realised I've got to read chat here because no one's really relaying any info.
Oh, I can't.
So what we'll do, we'll get the bonnet up, get the bonnet up, and then
Pause the feed.
We'll start pulling some stuff apart.
Pause the feed. You've got about half battery, so I'll pause the feed, so chat will still work, right?
Should. I can't see that.
I need to clean it. You got a microphone?
Oh, where are you going forward driving? Also.
You got a microfiber up there.
Oh no! What? A little one. Oh no!
Oh, that's a bad one.
I thought Mum was about to say I drilled through the wrong part. That's not good.
Good catch.
Shit, throat.
It is coming from Chris, but. Clearly not a teacher.
This is my normal class.
Sarah, are you able to push down on the bonnet, please? Yep.
Yeah, I heard that in an accident.
Why couldn't it with them? So I can put this camera up here. I can't see. So we're going to be working directly in this area here. I don't know how that looks on the thing just yet. Where is your camera on the phone? That's very dirty. Wow. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to clean you up a little bit. Fingerprints galore on this lens. That should be okay.
Make sure it stays in place.
Very sticky, actually.
Where does it need to go? Down?
No. Well, what we might do,
Go to the other side.
we might go from the other side. Well, how does that look over there?
It's actually, that actually sits perfectly in there. That might actually sit nicely.
Huh? Can you see? You can't really see. Can you
Can't
see?
really see much because you can see the metal bar on top of it.
Okay, where can I put this? Maybe I can, because I can permanently phone. How about like that?
Yeah, you can see the water.
Come on, I want to see from like this area here. Oh, actually, how about that?
It's not too bad. The airbox prominent.
Prominent. Well, if I take this out, we'll use it. If I'm cutting holes through here,
I reckon that looks pretty good.
Yep. Alright. Too much, too low? Okay. Alright, so I think Will's phone's really broken. That's what we're dealing with, and I just can't get it to.
Yeah, just use one.
How much how much battery have you got?
43%.
Anyway, charge it over there. We'll join the thing, go into the stream then. The link's in the family chat.
Yeah, see it.
We'll get started, guys, I promise. We're just trying to logistically set up a way to do this. So we can try and answer any questions while we're doing this, because I know there's a few people that want to do this, but my YouTube video isn't amazing, so
We're still working on it.
your phone gave up.
What do you mean it gave up?
Well, somewhere where I put it. It's over there. It just exited the stream. What? No. I do not know.
That's a U-turn, yeah.
Oh, that's not right. Okay.
Or maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Sorry, what?
What do you want me to call this? Ball cam?
Just camera.
Oh, that's good.
How do I spin the camera around?
Our settings. Camera.
Facing front.
That's interesting.
Are you in?
Yep, should be. I'm the host continue. Get over to the broadcast.
Okay.
So just crash.
There we go. I have a way to charge it if you've got a way to get power there.
I've got a. Oh, Will's got a few power packs. Pardon? Oh, we could probably run live power. I mean, the other option is I could just cut a hole in Will's thing. Actually, that's not going to work. How do I see chat? Oh, here. Oh, so I can't see chat and the camera at the same time. Yeah, it's okay. Yep. Are you going to get power? Can you message Liz? Do you have Liz on Facebook? Can you message her? Don't say it, but the address. Yeah. Yeah. No, you won't. It'll rip. It'll tear.
tape or something?
I'm just trying to work out the possible options here.
No, you need to tape it.
Okay. Absolutely. We're rolling. No, almost, I just went over. BFGs, what can I say? The slipper in the wet. Well, what's your idea? How does that help us though? Oh yeah, I suppose. But you'll need another power pack for that. I need a USB for that. So I can use the light as well. We'll later. Might as well do it now. Okay, chuck it over and maybe try and work it over there somewhere. We don't need to do anything in that area. It's still in the box. Yeah. I think they're 30. Mol's just breaking them. So can we have it over here? I'm just trying to analyze the height of it.
Well, I extended it out.
He has a plan. Yeah, we can work it like that. That's workable. Make sure we don't test start the car. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's wedge you in. Oh my god. This is production. How we try and that's probably perfect. Right there. Yeah, because that will even get you when you're cutting into the car.
Well, what was it? Did you say?
You get a 33% chance. 33% chance.
I want to copy you.
Be fine.
Done.
Where will the light?
I think that's a good spot there. You could have got white tape at the very least. Get the wrong. Oh, that's all right.
That's all right. Green stands out a bit better.
Yeah.
On the rebound. Off the rebound, off the bonnet.
Oh, there is.
White tape. We good now?
Testing. How's that? Nice and clear.
It's just going to wobble for a second while I untape and
Not wobbling.
retape.
Looking good. Ready to cut in.
Watch it.
Ready to start destroying the card? Get a perfect.
Are you okay?
There. What?
Good? Sure?
Yeah, testing. You're good. You have sound. I'm behind the camera, but even if I'm in front of it, you should be able to hear me just fine.
How's that?
Just put this on. Not sure about that length.
Yeah, I was going to say. I'm trying to stuff. That'll be fine.
Huh?
It means clean the surface.
Yeah, well, look, I wasn't actually planning on putting the tape there. I just stuck it there because it was just excessive. That, it's on all terrain.
Here's the thing. I'm going to draw 3 holes and you have to pick which one's the right one. So how brave do you have to be?
That's all right. You did yours without any idea, so that was brave. And I got to agree when I.
Oh, my reaction was genuine.
Yes.
When I was like,
When you told me what you'd done, I was just like, you're crazy.
well, the thing is, it just could have just not worked out.
Yeah.
Nothing was really mathematically tested. Just, we're still getting ready, mate. So you just have to bear with a whole lot of production setup on stream. Because I really just wanted to really try and get the stream stuff kind of happening. And we'll do quite a few of these before Simpson, because I don't have time to edit these videos and get them up. So this is the way. I mean, and you also get to see how it really kind of all falls together. Right, I am just trying to work out a way.
Wow. What did he do?
In case anyone's wondering what's going on, it's a roof rack. My dad's an engineer and he's putting on some aluminium bars and just reinforcing it just because the clips that came on the pro rack, they're probably good for general driving, but get taken and off road, they're just not good enough. So it just didn't hold the roof rack down properly. So it's going to be reinforced extra bolts, extra mesh service, and I think it's not going to move over the undulations.
One camera's low res. Is it this one here? Hey, Will, is your phone on the Starlink internet?
Point at cam low resolution is.
Your phone's on not Starlink? Okay.
Yeah, he said it's better now.
No, it'd be because it's not on the satellite.
Yeah.
That says it all. Let's see if that brings a better res to the camera. Let's see if that brings a better resolution to the camera now. Instead of on the 4G, he's on the. What's going on here? To hold it down?
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to do it. This camera's actually not going to be good here. We need to move it probably about. Even if the camera's like that, that'll be fine because we can. We can work like that. It may not be in perfect sync either, but it's the best thing I'm going to do to get you guys some decent angles. Yeah, it's the cheap ass phone. I think we're a little bit behind in time.
Yeah, so it's quite a few seconds late. That's a bit better.
Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Hey, can you extend these legs? Pull way down and unlock them. Maybe. Maybe.
Why don't you rest up against the rubber?
No, I was saying if we do that.
No, I'm saying this.
And then this camera, if we just switch to, ignore the audio loop for a second.
I'm just gonna, cause I think the the audio quality will be better through. What's this cable?
For charging.
I might stick this. Can you reroute this cable, the power for that camera, for the phone? Around here. That's it. Yeah. That's all there is. See you later. Can we go from here?
Yeah.
If we can get that connected. Go around. Just kind of go across the ground. It'll take us about 10 hours just to get this ready. Maybe.
You said it was going to take it away.
Now they see us here. But I mean, this camera serves no bloody purpose. Doesn't it? Because at least this camera, they can watch when you're cutting the hole.
Yeah.
You'll get that trajectory a bit more.
We'll see that.
Chris, you apparently need to be kicked. Oh, who's kicking me? What did I do wrong? Oh, I think it looks alright. Right, we can work with that. And if we have chat like that. Which one?
What?
Which one stuck it on my back? You? Whoa.
Whoa.
What are we talking about here? I finally figured it out.
He's finally seen it.
Chris, what are you doing?
He thinks Wal did it. He thinks Wal did it.
I don't think he does.
Well, you think he knows it was me?
Well, Wal's not that stupid. Come here, Will. I've got a present for you. Give me your balls. Charged for 1,000. Okay, everything's good.
I think it is amazing that
At least the quality's good enough they can read that.
Yeah.
yeah, he did Taylor Swift's Take It Off. Yeah. He did when he kicked it with Jimmy Fallon.
That's really handy. It worked really well.
And stuck his finger up.
Alright, are we ready to get started on this one? Alright.
What's wrong, Rox? Chris,
Hmm?
I think Rocky wants to get in your car.
Again? Oh, okay, the front seat's not good enough. Looking at the bed.
Laverne Cox doing Beyonce was awesome. Oh, and Tom Holland's umbrella. Yeah.
Let's see how long it's actually need to wear.
He can actually dance. Like ballet dancing.
Alright. Plastic's off. First thing.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. We don't need to take off the battery. That's alright. We have the option of taking your... We have to take these off, but See, my bonnet was held up by a bit of pipe.
Yeah.
We have to take this off because this part of the panel
It's, yeah.
technically needs to come off. However, I have another idea. If we jack this up off the ground on this side, wait, we've got to move it back first. Reverse this back. Yeah, we just set up all the cameras. We've got to reverse back still. Whoops.
Yeah, I reckon we could do it here.
Okay, but you're going to be on the gravel.
Yeah.
You want to work your back on the gravel and the wet, or do you want to be on the nice, hard, solid floor?
Oh, it's pretty easy to move everything forwards.
Will do
backwards.
the no way back panel part, but that part involves three holes. He has to pick one to cut.
I got to go away.
I'm not allowed to say anything. He can only look at my face when he's cutting the hole. So see how well he can read whether my face is saying yeah he's okay or he's in trouble.
I can't say what I was thinking. Can't say what I was thinking. Alright. Or did you want to?
Oh, we can push it. We can go backwards.
You do not mind. Even if they say you wouldn't give it anyway,
We can go backwards. Just make sure we're clear to go back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
surely you wouldn't. I mean, like, that's something like
No, I haven't got the knee pad yet.
We don't want that sitting on there.
All right, start her up. Yeah.
No, you can't put it in.
Going backwards. Yep, there. Yeah, they just pop off. Okay. Clear the shed tiles and the laptop didn't end up in the fan, so you're all good. Laptop's fine. Alright. Because it's probably going to be dark, we're not going to get this back up. I reckon put all the stuff you're pulling apart off it in a spot where we're not going to walk over it in the dark. Now, Magna, I'm just going to tell you, we've got a barbecue later on in the stream with everyone. So you're going to, if you haven't met Michelle and Marty before, which, well, you probably have if you watch the channel, but they'll be having a chat with us about the planning of Simpson Desert. We've pretty much got everyone here, even Liz, who is Wal's mum, and also our first aid person who's coming as well. She'll be here a little bit later. And we're going to get the fire going. We're going to sit down, have a barbecue, and have a bit of a chat later on. So if you end up having to leave, maybe set an alarm for yourself. We'll probably be having, you know.
Try and set a time.
What time do you think we'll have dinner, guys? Did someone just say now?
Yeah, what time will I start the drink?
6.
What time are you starting to drink? I thought you'd already be halfway. Yeah, so between 5 and 5. So if you jump back in around 5, that's when the sun starts going down anyway. We'll probably be having a bit more of a social gathering. But let's get started. Yeah, see, I don't think I could wear one of these hats 24/7. I got this hat given to me by a mate of mine. He just said, "Oh, just try and wear it and see how you go with it." But These are not. This is not the type of hat that I can. The problem is, first problem is, they hit the. We're going to that in another thing. But I've actually just ordered some all-terrain action embroidered caps. So.
How exciting.
Snatch is dead to me. I should have started.
We can put these on while
They can't see that on camera, can they? I don't think they can. Let's leave it that way for now. We'll pull. Oh, is the audio all right? Let me know if the audio becomes shit. No drinking until the no way back cut is done. Thank you. He's gonna need it. He's gonna think a few before that, just so the confidence is there. I think it's an 8mm socket, Will. It's an 8mm socket there. Take that off, disconnect it. Phillips screwdriver, undo all this.
10mm socket.
I think it's an 8. I don't think it is a 10. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's an 8. Now, since I kind of have done this before, well, let's try and do this without. Let's do this without taking off your actual panel. Maybe we can do it without taking off your panel.
Well, you did say you wanted to try that.
And you have to take off your inner guard plastic. You're not going to get away with that. Without doing that.
Really big bird.
Talking about this one.
Yeah, loosen that.
That's fucking. That's
10, is it?
that's way shorter.
6 then. Audible, yeah, that's the key. I mean, they're only phone built-in microphones. I haven't.
That's a 6. That's still too big.
I looked at the adapters to get, because I've actually got the microphones.
Do you actually have like a?
I just don't have the adapters. The adapters are like $50, and I've got to save every dollar I can between now and Simpson.
Yeah, Ventus hole in the 6.
You're asking me.
Oh. Fuck now. Ah.
I hate these things. I never get these off. Yeah, we'll get it off. Whew. They get so stuck on. We'll wait for him to find his 6mm. G'day, Andrew. Measure twice, cut once. No. I'm just drawing 3 circles, and Will's got to pick one to cut. He only gets to work off the expression of my face to determine if he's cutting through the right hole or not.
Seven.
You're right, we're never too far from it. We've always got it, believe it or not.
7. Yeah, I've got mine's.
No. Magnat's like, maybe you have the first aid kit on standby.
Why are we having a first aid kit? What have you done now?
No, nothing yet. He just can see.
Yeah.
Are we up to the part where he's playing snorkel roulette yet?
No, we're not that
What
far.
happens if he makes it?
I mean, if we really wanted to play some, we just go look at mine, look at his, look at mine, look at his. Cut.
Well, that was my plan. Sleep with yours.
No. Well, I'm going to run some measurements. I brought a
What, your template?
No, there's no template.
Chris, what happens if he messes it up and gets the wrong hole?
Well, then his snorkel's going to be like way off. That's just a him thing.
That's a him problem.
I mean, it's only going to be off by maybe that much.
That was a 7.
It's new guard time. It's funny you say that. I had a spare one at home when I was doing mine, just in case I did really, really go way off course. But I didn't end up needing to use it. So I ended up selling the car. So I bought a whole car exactly the same as mine, in like pretty much pristine condition. and then I never registered. I just had it around in case I needed stuff, but no room. All right, get off. Yeah. Oh, can you get that off? You have to press down really hard on it. That's a press. It's a good day. I find a pair of nose pliers is the best. Once you get it off once, they come off all right. It's just that first.
Wait, you've never taken it off before? Have you not checked his air filter?
Cut the pig off. Fine. No, you don't need to take that off the.
Starting to learn everything.
Yeah. Alright. I'll get rid of that. Put that somewhere. Chuck that somewhere. Get me a rag so I can cover that with a lot of. That was a lot of. Any rags?
It's not as much as oil in yours.
No. I'm looking at the oil in your intake. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot. Rags, plain rags. Plain rags. Feel free to blast out questions and stuff because we'll I'm just gonna chuck this rag in here. So just leave it in there. It's to
Protect the.
stop crap from going in there while we're working on it because you'll have steel and all sorts of stuff spraying around here.
Probably not a good thing in the.
Definitely not a good thing.
What happens if I click this link?
You can join the thing if I accept you.
But I don't want to join. I just want to see the chat.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. All right, get start keys. There'll be 3 here. There should be 3. Yep, 1 down there, 1 there, 1 there, and then we'll just pull this out, and then I'm going to show you where we're going to start cutting. Where's that pipe there?
No, that's just.
That's just PVC. It's very thin compared to the one I use. Anyway, stuff I use is much thicker. What in my whole packet?
See, I didn't see. See, I didn't watch you do this. It was already done by the time I came out. Do you think you'll be able to tell
Snorkel brought to you by Bunnings. Yeah. I was just saying, this PCB is much thinner than mine.
Yeah.
So, you could crack it. I don't know. We'll just see how we go.
No drinking until the no way back cut is done.
I need one already.
This reminds me of some sort of country singer.
Well, I didn't bring any apple. I figured we'll supply since I'm giving my expertise here. Isn't that how it works?
You need a piece of straw coming out of your mouth cream.
I ain't no country boy. Oh, that one there's gonna be annoying. You can pull this out.
I was looking at just get an extension driver on.
You can, but you can. Well, that was not supposed to come out, but okay.
It's being dirty
Okay,
again.
that should come out. I don't know why it's not. That should that should come out, but it looks very stuck for some reason. You get that one? It's warm. It gets cold, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm.
My legs are cold.
What is a snorkel? A legal cold air induction kit for cleaner air and more induction noise. Yeah, true story. That's why my new camera spot's on the snorkel, so you can hear the induction noise.
Rocky's on the top of our bed.
Yeah, I know. In the sun.
No, she moved.
Nah.
She moved further up.
No, you're gonna have to get that. What can't you get?
Hands. Hands.
No, she's
No.
in the car.
I'm just gonna tell you this, Bill, so you're aware.
She's sleeping.
Since you're not familiar with Commodore. The fans can turn on, even though the keys are not in ignition.
Yeah.
And yeah, they can just randomly turn on, but they would only do that if the engine's hot.
Yeah.
That's not to say that there's no malfunction or if you're storing with wires and stuff around here, that wouldn't randomly kick on. That's why they say you should always pull the power.
Yeah.
It was so comfy though. Good on it.
What size is that?
No, she was glaring at Chris because she wanted to get in.
20.
Yeah, so I let her in. Then she sits on the center console looking at me to the back. I'm like, oh, you want to get your back? Okay.
So that's a 30. Do you have a T30 with some sensors?
Who said dogs can't talk?
That T30.
At least she knows how to get what she wants.
That's her.
Much could be said to about that.
Always gets what she wants.
She also knows how to get what she wants. Oh, they all do. They've all got like
So let me just walk you through this, because then I can make this a timestamp in the video in the future.
Even the right breed to show.
This is your 65 series.
Is that different than yours?
No, it's the same. 65 series Hilux snorkel.
Why does it look different?
It's on the right side. You don't get these part of the kit. So if you just buy the kit for $100, what you see there is what you get. The top piece, the snorkel, and some bits in the kit. We'll only use pretty much this, the top bit, and a bit of PVC pipe, which is going to come from the airbox, the factory airbox. And this is a hose that's going to sit through from here that joins onto the snorkel. You will have to also make a modification here and top this.
So it don't slip.
I wonder if they might have changed this just a little bit though. Well, they actually did change this a little bit.
Yeah.
I thought it looked different.
They did change this a little bit.
That's wrong.
Oh.
That's wrong. That is actually very wrong.
It's wrong. This is the wrong side.
Just like looking at it going, what? That doesn't make sense.
We've hit a snag.
Very,
We've hit a yeah.
very,
Effing snag.
very big one.
You hit a snag.
Oh god.
Yeah, pretty big one actually. Apparently. Just come here for a second, Mark.
Did you
What happened?
Have
Have a look at this. You see that? No, there's nothing in there. I'm just
No.
making you look. Have a look. Real problems here.
It's the left-hand side now.
It is. It's also slightly different.
It's a right.
Could you just go
It's
to
not a
Bunnings?
65 series. 67.
Do you think there's enough room to just go to Bunnings and put the
Instruction on
Yeah.
Well, there was no reason to really check it because, I mean, 65 means 65.
67.
So it's the wrong one.
Yeah.
They said it's the wrong one.
That's the right answer. Okay. So you won't be doing that this weekend.
Yeah.
That'll be a mad job before we go.
Yeah.
No, we can still do this part. We can do everything to the part where his intake's just going to be here for now. It's going to be coming, there's going to be a hole here
With an intake.
with an intake. There's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that because it's still filtered here.
Yeah. All right.
So you just get an upgrade 2-hole mod
Yeah.
for a while.
Let's hope that they've got a 65 series and stuff.
Now, I need to check that I didn't screw this up. Hold on. I need to check this. This is. Where's my phone?
This one here,
No, this is why I bought another phone. So I can still keep the cameras rolling while I investigate.
That is not why you bought another phone.
Yeah, so I can actually do stuff on this while I've got the camera rolling. It's great. I don't have to go, hang on a second, guys. I just got to use my phone.
So does this happen a lot then?
I'm like
Yes.
looking at it going, something doesn't look right. Oh, wait, this is the wrong side.
I'm glad I actually checked that.
Why didn't we check this when we got the parts?
Well, it kind of arrived, and I thought, yeah, it's fine. Same. I just hit reorder, I'm pretty sure. Order delivered.
Could you just manipulate it and turn it around?
Now, this says it fits 65, 67, 72.
You know, this is not a good start, Chris. The window winder we didn't leave because it was wasn't to start. The air pickups are wrong side.
Hang on, quick! Don't put down. Get all the pieces. What's up?
Get all the pieces.
Get all the pieces together and put this back together, so we might be able to ask them to exchange it. They kind of.
So did you order the right one?
I did, but it says this one's compatible with multiple. How does that make sense?
Couldn't you just manipulate it and put the snorkel on this side?
You have to
Yeah, a long time ago. I will find it though. Same seller. They said you bought from the seller before. It will just fill up with crap. Chris, I would abandon install and get the right snorkel before you cut any hole. No.
Over here to snag.
Oh, you'll be a snag.
Sorry, I was trying to escape. I was not.
Where'd the snorkel go?
It's in the back.
Oh, that's right. It's driver side. Sure. But it's not a 65, it's a 67.
Even though you ordered the exact same one you ordered last time.
Interesting.
I'll put,
Oh, wow.
just put that in there.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
I still think we cut this. Because that's one of the.
Well, that's
Yeah.
part of that. That's part of that. And that
Oh, wow.
kit. Where's there's
Alright,
yeah,
hold
so
on.
that's yep.
That doesn't belong to that.
No,
that's
that's-
from the thing we bought.
Yep. And it's these two in the back of the whole kit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So anyway, I don't know. Can you guys see here? This is where we've got to cut a hole through. Oh yeah, you do have to take the guard off. I remember now.
Yeah, you got to take the guard out.
No, you have to take it out too because you can't manipulate.
I'd just get a new one at that point.
I just
that?
don't
I just get
understand
a
how
new
it
one.
could be.
Yeah, I will.
So unless you guys have got one that's slightly bigger than that, I doubt you will. Slightly bigger.
Where's your one?
Bloody
The
hell.
one you use for your snorkel.
We'll just cut with this one.
One bigger than this? Bigger than Chris's? I'm asking you, you got one bigger than Chris's?
You want bigger than mine, Marty?
I got no idea.
Put a jumper on.
Your dad's a bit confused about
I
what's going on
didn't
right
bring it
now.
today.
He doesn't know what's going on.
You're a bit of a noob.
No. So what I'm saying, Magna, is that so where's your airbox? So what we'll do, we're gonna, this is the standard, which camera? This is the standard box. Okay, you've got to cut a hole here, so basically on this side, We can cut that hole today. Okay. And then we can put the PCV through it. Cut the hole in the body.
As long as the
Cut the hole here.
as long as the valves open so it range.
Cut hole. No. Because what you do is you leave this intake going.
Yeah.
And then you just cover this one temporarily.
Oh yeah.
So it's still sucking air from here, but when it comes to the time that we need to swap them, we just because
all you did was
unplug that camera.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
No, just carry the camera.
You've just covered yours.
At the moment, my original intake is still in there.
Yeah.
I should just hold this up for a second. It's still running. But this will also let us see how we're going to do it over on this side. I want to change these to flip one somehow.
It makes the point of thick road see there.
Yeah, but you don't have to cut the hole here yet.
Yeah.
You just leave that hole not cut. But then everything else,
Get everything else ready to go.
Here is done. You
Yeah.
just cut a hole here, take the outer guard out, and block it, and away we go.
Yeah, fair enough.
The reason why these screw holes don't line up anymore is because everything's warped.
Nothing straight in this
Nothing's
vehicle.
straight.
Not even the driver.
Wow.
You're asking to get punched.
I haven't started drinking yet.
I'll go to bed just to be safe. So you'll see. What I mean by mine. So, you can probably confusing with all the spinning and stuff. So that's my standard intake there. And it runs up to this thing. Oh, fuck. This way. That's my standard intake. And then it still comes up, but I've just got a bit of plastic and cable tie stopping it. The water would have to literally come up for it to get in there. And I've just got my aftermarket one that comes in from the side. You can kind of see it going through the body there. So we can probably do all that, no worries. Looks like a bee might have went in my
Gonna get that out.
intake.
How many guys do they tend to get a beer?
Just leave it.
But,
What's better for this? Is it landscape or portrait?
landscape is probably better.
Actually.
I mean, we could not do it, but I don't think any harm in doing this portion of it. That filter there too is the K&N washable one.
Yeah. Yep.
So I switched from the paper ones only because I'm learning that there is quite a bit of water that comes through.
Yep.
It's discoloring the paper ones quickly.
Yep.
I reckon you get lifetime warranty with these, as in they'll.
It's not bad.
Yeah, like so you can keep washing and unlimited washes. So.
Yep.
$80. Actually, I think that one was for 60.
So say that again?
That's in the truth.
Yeah, I got that one. They're not about $100. I got that for $60, and they're about $10 each for the paper ones.
Yeah.
I was going to carry some spares through Simpson. I'll still carry one paper spare in case, but otherwise, I think the washable is the way to go, and then the pre-filter during the desert, which is what I've got as well.
What are you cutting it with?
Wow. Really should have opened it and had a look. I see no reason to, though.
Dad, what are you doing?
I don't know, mate. When am I ever done with these clothes? Well, the thing is,
That's the smallest.
it's gonna like it tight. It's better for a tight fit, okay, than a loose fit.
Most men do.
So the original size might be better. What do I do with it?
Stick with Chris's sauce.
But I've gone with a tight fit, just because when it comes through the body.
Come on, guys.
When it comes through the body of the car.
I was coming up with jokes before about the 3 holes, and the top hole,
Yeah,
and the middle hole,
yeah,
and the
I know.
back hole.
I got it.
Yeah.
It's going to be better because it kind of firmly sits in here, and it firmly sits to the body. That there's no movement opportunity. Now, I thought originally that it might crack over time, but mine's still fine.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's not in the sun, so
that's what I thought.
it's not going to deteriorate very much. To be honest, it's probably getting a lot of cooler air too. It's not getting that hot either.
Yeah. Okay. Front guard off. We'll adjust the car up first. I'll do that. No, leave it over here. I'm going to do that while you.
Ben's actually giving me the jack.
Where's that? Can you get me a drill thing and
Drink bottle? Yeah, that's what you here.
hand is good. Hand is good. Hand is good. Just making sure I'm cutting the right side. That would get awkward. Let's just go with there. So power tool for this.
I feel like that jack's seen me today.
It's Dad's. Oh my god, what a day. And then we just started. I was about to say, I haven't really started thinking.
It's 3 o'clock.
Really? That's a good help.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you drill it actually. Yeah, you can drill the hole.
I'm not doing all. Will's car, Will's doing all.
Your handbrake on?
Nah. I never put the handbrake on, mate. What are you doing, mate? I just want my car to roll away. Why is that the...
Oh, can you get that out while you're there too?
Wow, I think the jack just broke.
Did you say the jack just broke? You alright? When you say the jack just broke, are you serious? Yeah. Wow, it just broke. That's comforting.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say it wasn't the healthiest looking jack.
Progressing very slowly. You can take it. Let me check his oil. Oh no, oil's going.
You check it.
Do you reckon it's going to be the right level?
Yeah.
Why has he got hair coming out of his... Low? Not dangerous low, just low motor. Well, this is turning to be great fun.
Don't get nervous.
Do we have a drill one, Rick?
All right, Magnat did some research and he says he sees what's happened. He says on what model 67 depends on which side the intake is.
So there's different models. I think he did a bit of researching for us. Magnat suggested he knows what might have happened. He's saying that some of the 67 snorkels are on the other side.
So
on
it's
the
some
model.
sort of a half and half in the model.
So I guess you would have to. There actually is a 65 or 67 series passenger side and driver side.
Yeah, half and half.
Am I the only one that thinks that's odd? Am I the only one that thinks that's odd? I do think that is odd. What's that, Jordan? Who's playing on the footy tonight? Oh, actually, that could change in Simpson. I have thought of a new idea. We half drive Simpson. Well, you half drive my Adventra and I drive half. Because then I can be cameraman for half the trip.
That's fine.
That
When
could work,
we
right?
when we swapping drivers, anyways, like while
Well-
we're gonna have it going.
I'm a bit worried
Mine
about
too.
how much footage collection, video collection.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, if I do half, then we should at least get 50% of the video. It's definitely fine. But yeah, even I could fuck it up. But,
Because we all know I'm really bad.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. To get the wheel off,
Yep.
I'll actually put a jack stand under
Oh,
on this
that
side.
also gave me some of them too. Not adjustable though. I don't even know what this is gonna be.
Yep.
Well, you don't want to drill the hole.
I don't even know what it's gonna be blowing up.
Should I measure this first? Or just go?
Probably not a bad idea.
That looks about right. No, it looks ish about right. Oh, shit.
Can you give me one more pump?
Yep. Good.
Stands on.
Cool. Drop the stands. I almost just broke my wrist because I wasn't paying attention.
Chris,
Yeah.
behind you.
You got curiosity.
You're very curious about the stuff I'm doing. Hello? No, that child's fine. Don't touch that. Don't touch it.
Did you get plastic stuff in that one?
The one I have for a petrol model, not diesel.
What's that?
The one we have is for the petrol model.
Yep.
Not diesel. It's a different size. So I guess depending on the engine then.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. This is the part where I really am not sure about what I'm doing.
No, that's not comforting.
Yeah.
What is that?
Now, see that Pete? Can you grab that pipe? To see how much if we have actually screwed it up. Cut about that much off. So whatever your tool is, cut that out. I'm just going to push that through. We'll have to get another one, but we'll just use that. I reckon I can get a.
Which is 7,500 times smaller than the diameter.
I reckon I could get him a snorkel tomorrow from somewhere. I'll have to have a look. So, going on? What's up? What's up? What's going to stop your laptop from going flat?
Just take the charger out of that and plug it in there.
That's crazy.
That's not going to need 2 charges all the time. Aha!
Good. We'll just tuck it back into it. We just need that one still.
Use it off camera.
Gotta be careful with the multi-fit snorkels. Yeah. Learning that. That's actually something I'm gonna have to put into my
Guide?
my guide because that gets awkward.
What's that? The specifics?
Well, we've got to be careful of multi-fit snorkels. That's
Yeah.
something I thought about. Oh, my bad.
What did you come?
I didn't think that. I just looked for the cheapest one that makes sense. Makes sense why that one fits 160, like that 65, 67. They must. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Well, that fits.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, okay, I'm going to need you to cut that again. Cut it again there, because this is how we're going to work out where we're going to cut a hole. It's not the proper way to do it, but it's the way that's going to work.
I reckon if we train you right, you'll know more than you will by the time you 10. Well, I was going to say 6, but... I didn't want to be that.
Since when?
We'll do a walkthrough on my car while we're here.
Good do.
Not such a wasted stream, by the way.
Right. But for Christmas, I'll buy you a toolkit. Buy you a little mechanics toolkit.
Yeah, take this.
So we got
Right, you know what we're doing? We've got the airbox here. We're drilling a hole. Oh, now this is where you check. This is where you put your coolant.
no,
Top up your water.
no, wrong. Bah. That is where you top up your water. That's your overflow.
That's where you keep your oil. Power steering fluid, you need it. Otherwise you can't turn.
Oh no, you can turn without power steering fluid.
Well, you can. Us quickly like you can turn without power steering fluid. And you'll get really big arms doing it.
Okay.
There's that. We'll
All right. Is that the right screw position? That's to the right. That's to the right. All right. Now we have an idea. All right, pull it out. Pull this out without me moving it. What? Yeah.
I had it nicely.
And just stop. You got a pencil? Have you got a pencil? That's fine. You got a spray lead?
Get one.
That would be probably better. That's right. Keep going. Look, between you and me, it's possible that it did. He's a bit of a penny pincher, so he likes to go for things that are the cheapest. And it said that it would fit that range, so I just went with that. Trying to take you in the butt, but I think the colour always kept it back. So I don't think that's an issue.
just a replacement one.
Take it out. Right. Go see Joel, Will. This is where you'll be drilling.
Pardon?
This is where you'll be doing a cut. Take a photo of it. You got to get this out. Oh, you take the panel off first, you can see it coming through. So, take the wheel off. You don't really need to take the wheel off. To be quite honest with you. There is, I get your jacket up, then we have the room.
Yeah.
Take the body off. So if we take this,
Where's
give me, got a filter screwdriver?
Filter head?
Yeah. Can you guys see the cutting here? Hey, Martin, have you got rust, like primer or something to put over a raw cut?
Yeah, there's rust kill paint here.
Yeah, we might need some of that.
What did you put over yours?
That black stuff I got you to use, huh?
Oh,
Is it all here?
It will be in the end, yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's yellow.
Yellow? Oh, I was just gonna.
Ready?
Take this off.
No. Yeah, I can do that.
We don't take the whole lot off. We just take these. If you take the body kit off here. Yeah. I do what? Oh! God!
Got this rust guard.
Yeah, he'll
But
just
it
need
takes
something.
about 4 or 5 hours to dry. So
Yeah, that's fine.
you cut it tonight, you'll put it
I'll rip that off. Might be another one underneath. I can't remember if you'll go. Yeah? My bad.
didn't you when you did yours, you took the whole front of it off?
Yeah, but when I did mine, I was trying to figure out how I was going to do it, so I just took everything off. That's fine, we can go for that. And then now, in here, we might have to actually take the off. You feel these? The what you want, the stuff that can come out. What's that? I can't hear because every time you say something, Bill purposely runs the drill, I think. Say it. What was that? Bed later. Later after dinner. My bed's easy.
Going bed already, eh?
Huh?
What? What?
Oh, do you want your blankets out of there? That's why. Alright. Wait for Will to get his little bits and pieces together.
tables. Fixing it.
I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Just chill here for a second. I'll be right back.
Switch two screws.
One.
One. Well, we didn't know it was broken. We just undid it.
What's it for though?
Huh?
What are they for? To hold these up? Oh.
You got the black one, haven't you?
Yeah.
Alright. What are we up to now, Will?
I'll just see it.
It's just like trying to work out what we can do to kind of bring some
So we can talk about our equipment.
we'll talk about our equipment. Alright, we're going over to our equipment apparently. Well, we'll take 400 years to get 3 bolts off. Alright, our equipment.
Oh, some of our equipment. This is our, well, my campfire cooking table, really. If you guys are actually after a new camping table, I would actually still highly recommend one of these tables. The only downside I have at the moment is this piece here's come off, so the top tier support doesn't sit up here anymore. But the reason I would recommend one of these tables is because on this side here, where it's all set up properly, you have a convenient holder for rubbish, and on this side you've got opens. What am I missing here?
I know you're telling the story.
Probably this is unfolds. You've got a steel tray up here for if you're cooking with a hot pot. You can put the pot straight off the campfire and straight on the steel plate. But unfortunately at the moment, this piece has come off, so I can get another screw. I've got one of the originals. I fix it up so we can take it with us on the desert.
I'm also going to just double check to make sure that these are
in there tight. So the last thing I want is to get to the desert and find out what's the other side. That'd be not all that fun.
wrong side still, even if we did.
Huh?
Magna was like, just go steal off the cruiser.
You know, there's actually technically a snorkel that would fit that.
Where?
At home.
Where?
In the back of the pig.
Wait, I do have a snorkel at home that would fit that.
That's funny.
I forgot I had that in the back of pig.
Pigs. So when we got Pig, it's got all the parts and stuff to do the snorkel already. All the bits and pieces are sitting in the back of it. You forgot about that, didn't you?
I don't know if it's a 65 series though.
You think it would be? Because the V8's the box is in the same spot, isn't it?
Yes.
So theoretically.
But his design to bring the snorkel was different to mine.
Okay.
Unless we'll want to experiment with a new design.
So.
I mean, mine's only been a year proven, so we could still have problems with my setup.
But what's this? This is the Coleman Camp Kitchen Deluxe, by the way. I didn't actually mention what this product was. Actually, I think majority of our stuff that I use for cooking is all Coleman, actually. The table's Coleman, the cooker's Coleman. I think the only thing that's not Coleman is the pot. The pot's not Coleman. Are you making all that noise?
What's up?
So, yeah, that's Dr. Livingston. The Dewey. It's no wonder you have cuts on your forehead. The way you just walk without any.
How are we going, Will? Are you making progress?
There it is. What have you been about?
All right, what else we got we can talk about? Well, we
Family friendly campfire.
yeah, we don't have that here though.
No, we don't have that here. Your Max tracks.
What about on Max Tracks?
The crack. The broken thingy-majig unit. You said you wanted to talk about that, didn't you? Future mechanic.
Yeah, I haven't got mine sealed off properly yet because it was kind of a testing thing. If it didn't work out, I still had a way to go back to something. It's kind of matured enough now. I could probably, I'm sure what I mean. It's kind of matured enough now. I could probably look at taking this bit out.
You know how to take that out?
Oh, it's actually, that's in pretty tight on this one. On mine, it's easy to come out. Taking this whole thing out and plastic welding a whole new face over the top. And then on this side, siliconing the other side to plastic weld. So it was just one of those things that I didn't want to do until I was sure that kind of my experiment worked out.
You can't have two air intakes. That's detrimental, or having two spots for air to come in, is that detrimental to it, or what?
Yeah. So ours does. And that is it right there. So what I'm actually going to make is I'm going to need a grommet, a rubber grommet that goes in and can lock and open it up. That'll be my solution. You can actually see between these two Adventras the actual differences. So same tyres, same type of suspension setup, really. Oh, sorry, Will.
They are the same size tyres.
They are the same size tyres, yeah. Predominantly, we've actually the same height, but the difference between... so when Will's loaded, basically when this car's loaded with about 200 kilos of weight, the downside to the non-air shocks, that he'll drop till probably about there.
where these will actually stay at full height. They'll just pump more air in and it compresses it, and it basically will come back up to, oh, we got it out. Okay, we can go back to what we're talking about now. Nah, don't worry. It's a thought. It's thought that I already were well aware of, Magna, and that's why I was saying if while I'm crossing water at the moment, I have to make sure I don't cross water that's kind of over the bonnet type stuff at the moment. Anyway, it looks like we're making progress here with Will's stuff. So let's have a look at what's going on over here. And we'll get back to where we were at before. What's up? You're looking at it a bit weird. All good? So, under here, are you ready to drill through? So, do you know what you're drilling, Will?
The hole.
Yeah. So you're going to drill. I don't know if we're going to get an angle with this.
He's talking about this water field.
The water fill, yeah. Yari, if you were listening to what I was just saying to him, you'd understand. I've explained that. But yours, we're not going to steal Will's. We're going to leave his open. He just can't cross water that's higher than he's over his bonnet, really. We'll just see because what that helps figure out is restrictions and stuff like that, and then we can work out. Because I still want to invent a way we can open and close it. Really, is what I'm more kind of saying. Because if water does come in, you don't want the water building up in there.
Yeah, you want it to drain, but you also don't. You need a way to seal it when you do cross water.
Yeah. Oh, that's a problem for another day. Not necessary for Simpson, in other words.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
As good as a ball one.
So, you ready to cut this hole? Careful your wrist, okay? Pretty good there. Not there. One-way valve, yeah. There's no room though there's no room for it though. If you have a look underneath the airbox, you need space. I had a look at a couple of the one-way valve that I was looking at. But you can't do it without having this gap underneath. Unless I cut a hole through the bottom, I could probably do that as well. Hang on. Well, maybe that's a bad spot. Hang on, move. That was a bad drill. Hang on. I think I might have told you to drill in the wrong spot. Move for a sec.
Perfectly on the lines that you drew.
Hang on, just hold up. Okay. Continue. No, the reason why I was confused was because I couldn't see that camera because you were blocking it for a second. I didn't see it come out the other side, but I just remembered that you have to go through 3 sheets of metal.
Okay.
So there's the first sheet.
Yep.
And then behind that there's another sheet. I feel like I'm missing an opportunity here for good camera footage.
drill's set on some other weird setting.
No, I need to turn it up stronger.
So you're about to go through some uneven bits of steel, which is fine. Just don't lose your wrist on it.
It's actually twisting it.
Yeah, because there's behind it. There's like another. It's like a section. It's like a little tiny room in there. Have a look on the other side. There's a metal. If you know that. Let's have a look at the other side. See if it's partially come through.
Should have gloves on for this.
Yeah, so you have a look here, Will.
Yeah, I can see through it.
Yeah, you see how you can see through on this side?
Yeah, there's
So you've got this.
Through
If you look
two.
underneath, you'll see what I mean by why it has to
Yeah.
cut through another sheet.
yeah, there's two already gone, and then there's that one there.
Kinda.
Now I'll show you what I mean. You have a look underneath here.
You need to go up a little bit. There you go. Now I can see it.
It's a. That's one bit, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, two. That's the 2 feet.
And you got one more sheet to come off, yeah.
Yep.
Show us the cut. So you see what I mean by the multiple. Oh, that's one. So you should have another one.
Just that one right there.
Okay. Yep. Cut that.
There's 2 in there.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's 2 in there. Yeah.
See?
Probably a core structural part of the car.
You know why he's probably struggling.
I never realised that, by the way. Good to know.
What's that?
No, I just know something. I'm going to tell you after we're finished. It's not anything terrible. It's just something we've actually I've just noticed.
No, I know about it all along.
Oh, okay.
That stinks.
What stinks? Your fart?
No. It's all eaten up. That's all binged rather than.
Can you not come at it while it's spinning for a bit of?
No, it's not. It's gripping on this.
Don't cut your hand. Just be careful.
Have a
Well, the
hammer.
first aid kit's ready to go.
One way for the whole
Grab a
floor.
hammer.
Grab a hammer.
Yeah, just knock it out of the way.
Oh, okay. Pretty much out.
We
No,
can't
the other side's not cut though, Will.
watch the headlight wiring.
Oh, you let it. Should I just disconnect this headlight now and then say you hit it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, do it.
It's half in.
Stop whispering.
You don't like it when I'm whispering?
second Cameron's bouncing.
What?
There you go.
This drill has no torque whatsoever. What's...
The thing is, if you put it on 2, then it's not going to have as much power in it. It's going to go faster, but it's not going to keep going as soon as it catches.
Do we have any real man power tools here that just goes, pushes through to the point where it rips the handler's arm? And...
It's literally just heating up the drill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You need one that will basically pretty much break your wrist.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Go see if you can find one. Yeah.
Also, Cat, this is also why he's struggling.
Well, it's a carving set, not a steel metal cutting set.
Lol, Mr. Magnet. I helped a mate do a snorkel install on his patrol, and his dad was supposed to be an almighty mechanic. I warned him not to hole saw where he did. Next minute, 70 wires needed rejoining.
Oh, screw that.
It's been live for 2 hours already.
Huh?
2 hours. An hour and 48.
Dinner time, dude. Oh, is this an electric one?
Can I steal
Yeah, bring
this?
it out. Use this power.
Can I steal this for 1 second?
It really doesn't have a big bottle for it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh God. 70 wires. Why does headlights need that many wires? What?
Man, I made a headlight.
Loom?
Could have cut through the loom. Imagine if it cut through the main loom of the car. Ooh.
No, we're good.
Good.
Okay.
Might need to steal some power somewhere though.
Yeah, right there. Down there.
Can we put that back for us?
Yeah.
Alright. Here's what's it. Is that one we'll rip
In before we get to show you guys how we use the splint.
How far is Mum away?
The hole's under there if you have a look. Oh, you're going in there, okay.
All that grass out
Hammer
there,
or
you've got to
I'm serious, dude. It has a potential to,
Yeah.
like, oh God, you should wear gloves just in case.
Yeah, probably should.
I can just see the possibilities.
What is it, Will?
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
All that grass out there to play with, and you've got to play in the one puddle,
Gumboots on.
which you're filling with water, by the way.
It's all right. I got the
Getting dirty
Can you
is
ask
fun.
me a question, Will?
What?
Why do you look so awkward holding power tools?
Why does your face look that way? You can't help it,
Tools
can
were
you?
sent flying that
Alright.
afternoon.
Well, probably malnourishment, cases, but
Oh, you can see the talk in that.
Yeah, I felt it. Yep. There goes that.
I expected that to happen.
There goes all my power steering fluid. Yep, that just snapped right off.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not good.
Right, plug your power steering fluid. We'll come back to that.
Is she really wet, Mom?
Yeah, I need a new power steering.
Is she really wet?
What do you do?
I need a new power steering thing.
For lots of
Oh
talk.
no.
Lots
There's
of
oil
talk.
going everywhere.
Yep.
Just get a just plug it for now.
It's all over your belts too.
That's right. If we just plug it,
Not bad.
that's right.
Have we got a spare one in his VT?
Yeah, they're compatible. Got an engine block with Echo or Alloy.
There's another rag over that side.
Give me a flathead. Where's a
Where's your-
flathead, guys?
Tools.
You got a flathead? I'll get this off your thing first.
Yeah. There was a flathead somewhere. There.
Ah.
Bailey, this way. Hey.
Okay. Yep. Okay, that'll stop it from leaking. Now, worry about that later. Finish one job. It's just a reservoir, not an issue. We can fix it.
Yeah.
Mr. Magnet. I knew that was him in it. Sorry.
I knew that was imminent.
You had it going the wrong way, did you?
No, it just grips. It's just not.
That's what I meant by be careful, because
I was only touching the bloody trigger too.
We had a pair of gumboots inside it
I'll plug it back in.
because she'd fit Marty's boots well. Those gumboots we've got here.
She
Maybe.
got boots full.
Yeah.
Having a ball in the mud.
That
Fun guys.
there is no speed adjustment on this
No,
one, so you
couldn't
just
see
got to be
anything.
very careful.
I was just touching the trigger and it just went.
Oi, this way.
There we go.
I'm guessing yours never caught like that going through.
Oh, plenty of times.
Yeah. Just
But power tools have a
you don't
torque
want
set. My power tool have a torque set, so I can adjust them and
yeah.
keep going up and up and up until I just got enough.
Like I said, this one will rip your arm off if you're not careful.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened.
Oh yeah.
He's almost
But-
through.
It's almost through, but it just keeps gripping because it's going into that, into here.
I don't recommend we use that.
Yeah. It's just gripping.
Give us the little one back. I'll get it. It's a little one.
It's right there. Just get.
Yeah, right. Need to drop as much water as you
There might be one of
can.
those
Go play on the grass.
actually in the bucket over there. How's that on the floor there? Is it
What's that?
going to run out the door yet?
Okay. Go play on the grass.
Nearly off, is it?
No, it's gone a bit further.
If it's mostly off, will you be able to bend it off? Is it almost off?
Nah, I've just gone through. I'm to the flat part now, at least.
Well, the idea is if you can, just get it rotating
Yeah.
and just touching it up and just slightly. Don't
Yeah.
try and.
That's all I'm doing. It's going and then it's catching.
You need the speed before you make it. And don't go right through to your crutch.
Almost through. It's
Almost there. Nah, he could do it from the guard side if he took the panel off, but we're trying to avoid taking the panel off.
power steering reservoir we prepared earlier. Right, you even got a pump too for that one. You just ripped off on an engine block or something.
Was that off red one?
Yeah, it's funny how they kept them universal.
Yeah.
Handy for situations like this.
We're trying not to wreck Will's bees so we can help us too much.
Yeah, Craig, it's not that simple, mate. Like, even though I did warn him, he did listen. It's just not something you can admin. Like, it's as someone who's actually drilled this spot before, this looks very intimidating for your body part drill. If something is extensive to go wrong here. I'm pretty serious about the whole your body part. This thing.
There's plenty of
Okay.
there's plenty of protection.
That's a lot of blood, otherwise. Yeah.
I rang it before and she was just getting ready.
Rename the title of stream Home Vasectomy.
Nah, he ain't one his work better.
Must be so
What?
Oh, just a little bit more.
One's work better.
Hang on.
Real big.
Oh, did it? Hey!
We good now? Alright. Well, there you go, guys. Spare power steering reservoir. There you go. Like we all planned it. We'll just,
And the problem is,
they are the same. They do keep them pretty much the same. Yeah, they look the same. Yeah, that should be fine. Better swap those over.
All right.
Alright. Get a file, clean it up, get some paint.
Does that actually need to be cut there?
Pardon?
Does that need to be
Show
cut?
me. Where, what does need to be cut?
You got a hole in it?
I've got a hole in there. Woohoo! Now, can I just put it?
Yeah.
It might need to be sanded back. Yeah, oh, sanded back, filed back.
Yeah, it needs to be cut.
Work around it.
No, all right.
So what we get now, cut me a longer piece. So where's it? I need a, that might work. Where's the airbox? Grab your airbox. You'll have to you'll file this and then you'll put some of that anti-rust paint stuff on it. But I just want to make sure this is going to work. Because, you know, you get sometimes you get to these points and then you realize you're kind of still screwed up. Oh gosh.
All right.
Yeah, so that'll sit in like that.
Yep.
Yep. And then what'll happen is this thing here.
Yeah, that'll run.
That just goes onto the end of that pipe there.
Yep.
Yeah. Just clamp it. Now, if you want to make it watertight now, you can put silicone tape on it, but I haven't yet, so I don't think we have any here anyway. So, yeah, we'll chuck that on. You bring the other end up and into the snorkel.
Yep.
Make sense? Okay. I mean, that's the hardest part. Yeah, we'll have to flush the power steering thing. That's fine. All right. And then you need a seal. Yeah, we need to seal that. Once everything's done, we'll just seal it all up. But you're making progress here.
So what do you want to do next? So do you want to?
This can go back in now, can't it?
Huh?
This can go back in.
Oh, almost. Hang on, before we rush into things. Oh God.
Oh, she's fine with the web. It's after food. Doesn't crack too much in our web.
That thing's dangerous.
Huh?
That thing's dangerous.
I warned you. I've seen what real power tools do.
All I did was just go doot, and it just went.
I told you to rip your arm off, didn't I?
Oh, I didn't rip his arm off. His power steering was however.
I moved pretty quickly when it let go.
Okay, so what we can do now is
Just gotta hang on to it properly, mate.
We see it. Talk.
Right.
I'm gonna, use these noodle arms.
well get that end, get the other end of that onto it now. Oh no, you gotta take this down. Actually, clean it up. Get the file, clean it up, and put a coat, some of that stuff on it, and then you'll have to let it dry. And then tomorrow, clean that up.
Yeah.
Clean it up, paint it, and then tomorrow we can come in and stick the other bit in.
Yep.
Paint dry overnight. So that's an interesting
I can't
outcome.
imagine that's going to stick to the camera.
The camera, I thought the camera's over here. We're gonna come over here, and there is a transmission there. So for anyone who's not familiar, that there is your torque converter, and
Your speedway car.
Huh?
Your speedway car.
yeah, you want to go back to Speedway? Here's your Speedway car, what?
Way too expensive.
It's got a trans cooler. Look at this. I just noticed that. Not much to it, is there? Oh, that's funny. He's like, no, that was a torque converter. Now it's a rust cover. Alright, so we're going to fire up the Barbie soon. Chuck some wood in there. Plenty of that. Smells like someone's been welding. Angle grinding, okay. And this is where the youngest one's sleeping tonight. Where's my drink, Will?
You want a drink?
Nah, that's all right.
Oh man. I've been hanging on for so long.
Oh, look. There appears to be someone in my bed.
Excuse me.
She's still in there.
Sticking her head over the mattress. Oh, yeah. There you go. Land Cruiser.
Oh, stay there.
Land Cruiser. Land Cruiser.
Have you got your 90s in there?
No, this is another batch.
You still got my 90 series at home?
In the shed, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys use these tablets?
What are they?
Wash it. You put them, drop them into your
Window
your
washing.
window washers,
Well, we usually
and
use the liquid.
and it will just. Well, here.
Oh, okay.
Here's a couple of them. When you fill them up, you just chuck one in, and they make the bugs come off real easy.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, is it already?
You can get you can
They
get
dilute.
stuff just from
They're
like,
like diluted.
yeah, you can get stuff from like Super Cheap and that. You can.
Remember, 20% off. Total Train Action cleaning wipers.
Yeah, we use the liquids. Remember the squeeze bottle, same as the yeah.
Cheers.
Nice. As if he would cheers me.
Someone's coming for a visit.
Hang on. What's going on here? Do you want me to actually put the bed out?
I just wanted to sit.
Wow. Just makes... Okay.
Well, Chris put a pillow there.
I guess it was an invitation.
Oh, hello. What are you doing up there?
Working out if I should jump. Bad idea.
Excuse me. Hey, what is this?
Yo. Yeah, we just said that before. We were just talking about
You are unbelievable. You are, aren't you? Aren't you? Lovely stuff. Just one per. Very well done, people.
Up here. So you don't want to get out.
She does, but she wants to stay here as well.
On my shoulder. On my shoulder.
It's comfy.
Oh, is he still filing, is he? I just read what he just said.
What are you trying to say? You gotta get in there anyway. It's all pretty smooth anyway.
Well, while he applies that stuff, I'm going to make my bed and get myself organised. So
You're going to start the car. You are.
front and back, I think.
they're car specific.
I'd say so. Yeah, I would say so. So what you do with these is that you and then you get they're the changeable ones. You just slide these out.
Yep.
Slide the new one in.
Geez, that's a bit of whole new one.
Well, yeah, it's a new system. I'm getting there. Yeah? No, that's just me getting the fridge off. So over here is my dual battery setup. I'm making, yeah. I got my voltage. My second battery is pushed down here. I don't know why those are in there though. Gosh, they're probably not too bad in there. Got my Anderson at the top here. I've got an Anderson behind here directly for like so. What do you need?
I want to ask him what he wants to do because I can't. If I put the bar right in the centre, it sits on the rib.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, well, if you want to see, bring it in the end. So,
Oh, okay. Well, if you're inviting me to come in and have a look, sure.
what's wrong with that?
I don't know.
I can sit the bar there.
So what's this? This is the fabrication happening by Martin with your new roof rack system.
Yep. Try to sturdy it a little bit better than the flimsy Pro Rack. What is it? Stock connections.
I can sit it like that, which makes it that uneven.
Yep.
By about 25 mil, or I can sit it there right in the middle of that rib. It just might mean you'll get a bit of extra wear, but I think that's probably the better spot because if I do that, even though it puts the extra pressure on it,
Yep.
I think that'll stop a lot of vibration. So that
Yeah.
just rocks a smidge.
Yeah.
I'm going to have an issue trying to get through the front because of that. I might have to drill a hole in the bar in that plate at the front.
That's all right.
Not much I can do about that, but once that goes on,
It's not going to move.
no, not with. It's
It
going
won't
to be
move.
in 4 places on each
Yeah.
cross bar. It'll be supported with clamps, so and rubber mounts as well. So I don't think it's ever going to move again. Not that it moved before much.
No, it didn't really move at all.
Just
First time,
moved
but
around a bit.
it did. Those, yeah, the original clips that came with it just weren't
Strong enough.
strong enough.
Not enough grip anyway.
Plastic on metal doesn't really work too well.
Which is the issue I'm having at the moment.
Even Chris is on his car. You have to continually recenter it. Right?
Well, actually, no, I don't need to recenter it anymore thanks to our little fuel carrier. The fuel carrier stops it from actually moving out of place now.
Yeah, because now it's doing
Yeah.
the luggage rack. That's
Yeah.
why.
So that's great.
And I'll tell you 9 out of 10. The reason why? Silicon rubber.
Yeah.
Yeah, grips,
Everything was put together on that with silicon. That's never going to move.
sticks, and it doesn't come off.
Almost had a ladder come down on me. Oh. I got my foot. I had my foot stuck in there, and I went to do a turnaround. Almost took that down with me.
No, that's even more of a bonus with the fuel carrier, I guess.
It is,
'Cause
yeah.
I think we were straightening yours up consistently.
So back to your question, Magda. Yeah, that's a subwoofer there, which I could actually take out and put a 100 amp hour lithium if I wanted in there. Potential plan. I mean, the 30 amp hour I have that kind of does the job. Like it will keep that fridge. It'll keep that fridge down there running all night, no worries. And I'm only got a 10 amp charge controller of it. So But
Yes.
I prefer to have the sub.
I prefer to have the sub. Yeah, I love the sub. That's why it hasn't gone yet. I mean, that's the only reason. Like, I really, because there are benefits. There are benefits too. I mean, if you have a look at it, you can actually see how much room. I'll show you how much room there is in it. Will's got a model that doesn't have the sub. Just chuck that up. You can see, I don't know how well you can see that, but that's the compartment in there. Look how deep this goes. Like, I don't know.
It goes right out, yeah.
It's quite deep.
It's massive.
So, like, you can take this bit of steel here. You cut down.
With your arm. Stick your arm
But
in.
yeah,
Goes almost to your
but
elbow,
if you look at,
saying.
like, I can just show you, like,
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you stick your hand
You
in,
can
it goes
see.
almost to your elbow.
So you can make a platform in there. There's so much room behind here, and it goes all the way back behind there as well. So many possibilities of options in there.
Our thought was to put a battery system.
That's what I'm saying. You could get 100 amp hour in there, no worries. But yeah, I prefer. I do like the sub, just music, but I mean, it's not a living practicality. Practicality. No, that doesn't even make sense. It's not even a living. It's not even.
It's not essential.
It's not essential. That's right. Yeah. That's right.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm better than I've had a sleep.
I'll be back in 1 second, guys.
Liz. Where do you want to set up?
G'day, Liz. This is our medic on
Live on YouTube,
the Simpson.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I can't edit out anything. So.
I shall be good.
So don't
Oh
take
no,
all
by all means. Who cares about that?
this- We've been giving Will.
Just don't give any. Don't start rambling off credit card numbers or addresses.
Oh, no. I've had sleep, so I'm right now.
I was just saying, what we need to do,
Yeah, listening.
2 inches of lift.
Oh, her car.
We bolt we bolt your wheels on there. We're actually just looking. She's got 22555s. R17. So theoretically, your wheels should fit, right?
It's not as simple as just
No,
size.
just have a look at the stud patterns because it's also got a 5.
Oh, I probably should have filmed that. My bad.
What did you film?
This camera's disconnected too.
No, it's not disconnected. I just disabled it.
Okay.
I took it out of frame.
Have the most important thing.
You can see there his electric
12-volt
blanket.
Electric blanket. You clown.
She won't be getting cold in Simpson Desert. She'll be nice and warm with it. Hang on. Did I tell you the supply rate for power is quite expensive though out there?
I had it in Bella.
No, it's
They
fine.
go on for 45 minutes and they shut off.
It'd be really funny. You could use. Is it cigarette lighter based?
What drawer is
Hang
it?
on.
How many amps does it draw?
I would wonder how long you get out of that then.
Or how many
Because
amps?
you could probably plug.
Oh,
She's already got a power station.
Look at that.
Don't worry about it. She's coming prepared.
So I can charge all my shit overnight and be warm with the electric blanket.
Yeah, but then you got to recharge it during the day.
It does have a solar blanket
Okay.
or a solar panel. I'll left that at home.
So it's a 10
Okay.
amp. How many?
I don't know.
What?
It's got plugs.
You're one of those people that go out and just buy random shit and don't even check what it has, right?
You told me it was good at one stage.
Did I?
Must be good.
Well, it's lithium
Because Chris
based.
is never wrong.
I'm always wrong. It's lithium based. It's light as. It's light as.
Hang on.
And I haven't charged
Yeah,
it
I'm trying to
since I
read it.
used the
I was
electric
just reading
blanket
it
in
then.
January.
Feels home, I think. It's
How heavy?
just here.
Oh wow,
That's really light,
Jesus.
right? So it's
Pure sine wave, 230 volts.
60 watt, mate.
Oh shit! It's only a so it's a 26 amp hour. So it's identical to what I have in there, pretty much.
Pumps out 230 volts though.
And 200 watts pure sine wave.
That'll power a laptop.
Wow. AC.
That'll power a laptop.
That's the other reason why I got
Well,
it.
60
My
watts is-
telescope.
That's pretty good. How much did you pay for this? 400.
$3.99.
Right on it. It's good on you. Oh wait, one more thing. USB does it?
USB 3,
USB?
5 amps, 2 amp.
No, so standard USB. So
Yeah.
not PD3, but that's
Yeah.
still good. A bit warm. Well, Kickass is a decent brand, so
Yeah.
it's doing all right. I was going to say how long would it last on this? Never mind.
That's great band anyway.
Wave at the camera. So I got to wave to the camera. Wave to the camera.
No, I will slowly make him my bed.
I'm guessing. Wait, did Transcool
All
end
right,
up
we
coming?
change your mind.
Did Transcool end up coming? Or was it...
No, it's just I sent you the link.
That's right. Yeah.
They confirmed they're actually posted because they originally said the tents are not shipping it till,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
and I was like,
That shit.
that doesn't work for us.
No.
It doesn't work for us. If you're telling me you're shipping the parts that I need on the 10th, and we've got to be out the door by
20th.
the 20th or 19th, you're not leaving me a lot of time to get stuff ready.
Considering you ordered it, how long ago?
Yes. That's why I said you guys think I'm trying to take it down. These guys are literally dragging their feet.
Yeah.
Scan tool, soul blade, thing.
Oh.
The hell is that noise?
We have the C-Tech if you want to start doing something else.
What's that?
The battery. If you wanted to try, if you wanted to fill in a bit
Trying to
of
get
time.
your back for you.
If you want to fill in some time, yeah.
I wouldn't say I want to. But I've just got to make the bed. Away. Got an extra blanket. Where did this extra blanket come from?
Because I wasn't sure. Wait, how's the blanket?
Just chuck this here for a second then. Okay, so. Yeah? You guys have any questions at all? Or want to know anything? Feel free to ask. This is my rollout bed. On the fly setup, really. And this is pretty much what I do, and then this is literally what I'll do every night when we stop doing Simpson. Have my drink holders on the side, inverters and everything that I need.
But you know, you've got your back window, your flow line on the back window, and up there for airflow.
Yeah.
I've obviously got them on for the children.
Yeah, they can
So
work.
they're the same thing. I had them down slightly last night. That worked really well. So I might not even have to bring my cover either. Make one less thing to carry.
Yep. And soon we're gonna get on some. We'll get some dinner going, get the barbie going, and then we'll sit down and have a bit of a chat. Are you doing stuff in the next? What are they doing?
Oh, they're just finishing off some of the. They're almost finished the rack, but I think they're going to finish it tomorrow properly.
Okay.
Yeah, have a look. That's just drilling holes. Yeah, through my poor roof rack.
Is this something? Oh, I'm just gonna walk over here. What's the actual? What is this for the center rail?
Yeah.
big enough.
That's what she said.
I do actually.
There's a cut.
The cut. We're live.
We're live,
There's no cut. I like how he said, well, there's a cut. I'm like, I just like how he knows, honestly. No, there's a cut. Look. Kind of live.
Oops. That's what you call a fuck up.
Oops.
Oh,
We
shit.
can't even, we need one of those what are those boards, soundboards for the beeping sound as
Come
well.
on.
Panelist, that's right. Need a panelist.
I just like how natural that is. He turns like, yeah, well, that's a cut. I'm like, no, not really. Oh, shit.
Gonna need a panelist for us. It's just gonna need one big button, a beep button, just when we say something.
All good, mate. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging around for a bit, Magnet. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks, Scott.
Get out of that storm.
What's going on?
He's got a storm coming.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, stay safe.
He's about to miss out on the most interesting part of tonight.
Yeah. Yes.
Where's
What are
that
you
going?
inviting more people around, are you?
No.
Make a real party.
Am I safe to come through here?
Yes, I'm telling you right here now, you are not going to like this.
What's up? What's going on?
Why do I like that?
Because
Oh, there's the
the
same
only
ones that I
time
got.
it is ever going to stay in this shape
No.
is now.
No, that I put that straight back in the bag. They actually, well, I've been doing it a long time, but I've got that.
No,
exact one.
that's the air mattress, the same as what the kids have got.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got two of those for the children. For me and Mason.
So as long as it fits in the poof tent, I'm right.
More push
That
in.
thing's easier.
Is this the Oz Trail?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Lucky you're not on it.
Maybe I won't let Walter set up my bed.
Yeah. That's your first mistake just there.
Is this?
Yeah, that's all.
Back on the bag. The bag's around there.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Hey? The tent. It's the floor on the tent.
Have you not tested this yet? We're testing this.
We're
Okay.
doing it now.
Okay, that's all right. Just don't break it. That's all.
Yep. You're, that's it.
My feet are going to hang out.
Yeah.
You're supposed to measure things first before you order it.
How do you get in or out? No, that's it.
Yeah.
No, it's not that big a delay. I mean, I might have missed your message too.
It's not going to work well.
Just a little bit hanging out.
You actually need to get out of here at any point. You're just going to squat over here in the corner.
Yeah.
Indian.
Wait, you. What are you? What's the cat's like?
I need a bigger tent.
Okay, so
I don't want one of it. I'm waiting. I can't put the thunder bucket in one of them.
no, but we could cut a hole proportional to your ass, and you could just we could put the bucket underneath.
Just have a lay that.
Wait, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Yeah, but that's only a minor issue. That's only an issue if it rains.
I don't need my feet, and I'm short, so my feet won't get wet.
We probably won't encounter rain, but but just gotta remember, out in the desert at night time, it gets cold.
That's why I have
Yeah, the electric blanket.
this.
You right there, Walt?
Jordan might be feeling a bit left out. I didn't invite him along tonight. I was trying to see how I'm going to go managing the camera on my own.
This was such a good idea.
My plan actually is, Jordan, actually now to just drive half of the trip. And Wally's going to take over the other half. And I'm going to be the cameraman for half the trip. So see how we go, because I very much fear the quality of filming we'll actually get. And I'm just seeing if I'm going to be able to do this.
Did you need something? Destroyed it. Why did you destroy it?
Could we? Okay. We just cut it down the middle and then weld it back together at about 30 centimeters shorter.
Get a seat there.
We've got the equipment. We've got the means.
Mm.
I think maybe a really good one.
I don't know if this is going to work.
We will make it work.
What's the overhang?
Can you not go the other way? Is it a lot longer the other way?
That way.
Yes.
It's longer this way, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty easy. Do you know the dimensions at all?
Yes.
Is there? Where's the?
I know the dimensions of my tent. Trying to get out.
Sounds wild. We're just learning that Liz's setup is not measured well.
Does she need another bed, does she?
Another bed or another tent? Let's one or the other. Is it working now the way we want it to?
Yep. Yeah, she's gone in. It's just.
Wait, Jordan made a good point. Can you get it corner to corner? Because it will be slightly wider. Corner to corner. No?
Yeah, better.
It's probably a little bit better.
Corner to corner.
You might squeeze it.
Because as long as her top fits.
It's a tight fit, but
No, it's fine. No, it's fine if this part here hangs out. You want to know why? Because when it rains, it'll just all come down, trickle down into between her legs. And...
it'll work.
There is no way that's not going to damage it over time.
Yeah. Only if it rubs.
How much was the tent?
I don't care. I've got Bella.
Okay. Interesting.
That works.
Don't do what Liz does. Measure your stuff before you buy it. And aren't we glad we tested this?
Can I get in? That's the next question.
Good
What's
luck.
up, Caleb? We're just testing out Liz's tent setup. I don't.
I can get more room. Oh. Yep, I think it.
You're going to climb in and out of that for 20 days like that. Good luck.
I'm going to get a new tent. I need a new tent. A bigger one.
Can you return this one?
This one?
Yeah.
I bought it. So I've had it for about 8 years.
Oh,
It's an old tent.
okay.
But I won't sleep in it normally because dinosaurs will get me. T-Rex will come and eat me.
What?
You know why? It's like, what?
I saw it at the movies. It's real.
Okay, you're going to need a longer one. You don't want to go longer one.
I still reckon you should try this.
No, this is fine. She just needs a longer tent.
Because I like a little bit of room. I need a higher one too.
You can start shopping. and test it before you settle. Now, you know what you should do? Measure how long that is. Huh?
Get one a bit bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit bigger. Oh, okay. Dia, what's going on?
Nothing. That's cold.
What time is it?
4:40.
Yeah, we'll get dinner started soon. Okay.
Looks like it's a piece of
Well, where are you going to put this dual battery?
Well, actually, think of the fact that that brand new.
Push it through.
No, it's not quite
If you
yet.
have a look in there.
Can you put something through it to try smaller to try and wriggle them into alignment?
Yeah. Is that going to go?
It's the second one that's.
Huh.
Is it so the second one's pushed up. Okay.
Yeah, the
hold
second
on.
one's gone.
Okay,
Yeah, a bit more. Bit more.
Yeah.
No, it has to come to you. The bottom has to come to you. So it has to be pushed up. So have you got the screwdriver?
No, I didn't have one. I had this though.
No, I need a screwdriver, a flathead. In that, yes, good one.
Thank you. So.
Big one. Oh, that is so tight. Do you realise that?
Hang on, show us how. Is it? Can you see through it?
Oh,
Whoa, let's watch it. I need a big screwdriver. Well,
That just
Give us-
leverage it too.
Honey,
it's
I
a
need your
big
wallet.
in there. Second drawer. Yep, that's it.
For what?
I need the card number. The subscription card number.
Ah, it's in my center console.
it has to go up. Yeah, that moved a bit.
I don't know. Something they're going too high though.
Yeah.
We had to leave the last to
Honey, you cook.
Am I?
Yeah. It's not in there.
I might have left it at home then.
Yeah, really?
Still needs to come
No, it should be there.
forward now. Has to come, yeah.
Unless I'm blind.
Let's have a look. Where am I going? You're looking for my wallet. Okay, just a sec. My wallet should be somewhere.
Yes, barbecue.
Cyril.
This one?
What barbecue?
What is it? Which one's the card? Oh, I know which numbers. Sorry.
No.
Not that one.
Oh, hello.
And it's not that one.
There you go. Look after me, hat.
The card's not even in here, Chris.
Oh, have you got my wallet? It should be. What subscription are you signing up to?
I'm upgrading Disney Plus.
You what?
I'm upgrading Disney Plus from a $12 one to a $14 one. $2 difference.
Hang on. Wait, why?
Hulu and ESPN. Don't need ESPN.
Does that make
but
sense?
Hulu it has some cool stuff on it,
ESPN means we can watch sports,
which I don't need.
which
So,
means we can watch esports.
Not that I watch esports anymore.
No, ESPN.
All right. Well, are you finished there? Oh, when you finish, you should probably chuck all the little bolts and stuff into like a little container or something. Yeah. And just chuck them underneath the
What are
carpet
you
tomorrow.
into, Charles?
Because once it gets dark, we'll just start walking around here and kicking stuff. Okay, cool.
I don't think I can do this. Hold on.
Let's see how it fits, Will.
It's just going to be the Homer Simpson style. Let's see how it fits.
If it
Doesn't line up at all.
I'm gonna cry. You spent the whole afternoon on this.
It should be fine.
All right.
Oh, damn. Did you have a ratchet or something flinging around here? That's from like something.
Yeah, probably when that's ratchets. Yeah, that ratchet's like.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
This is not.
That's just micro sandblast in the
Yeah.
corner. Alright.
God, I'm bloody freezing.
Well, do you want to get the fire going? Over there? We'll walk on it. Yeah, I don't know. We just bought some meat over and we're just going to have a barbie, I think. You guys want another set of hands? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, so far the Starlink hasn't failed us. The stream's like hammering away.
And the roots in there, Will. Oh, that's going to be lovely. That's pulled so hard down on that bar and straighten. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, at least it's pulled down on it. Don't worry. It'll just straighten those bars out a bit. That's good. That'll keep pressure on them as well.
Oh, is this to make it
Oh,
blow
that's
up?
good.
No, make it
You'll
make
be able to get up there and
people
walk
that have no idea what they're talking about happy.
Oh, honey.
Like, you need to hold that down with it.
I'm gonna make a video called "How far will my roof rack stay on with only ratchet straps?" I'm gonna attach one. I bet it would never come off. I bet it would never come off.
Ratchet strap getting great.
Well, come on.
As someone who's freighted stuff across the country in heavy vehicles, I can assure you.
drove off the road and the caravan didn't move.
It's true. I drove off a road that high, and both my caravans were still strapped to the truck and the trailer.
Yeah.
And I took out a tree, and the tree went straight under. Everything was still attached. Not even, nothing was loose.
Yeah. I smell
bad.
that garlicky meat. No?
I don't know what
Not you?
it's not. Thank you.
Oh, it's wild. That's what it is.
Wait, Wall smells like meat?
He's got meat in his hand.
That's going to be just there.
And it's marinated too.
Unbelievable.
That's going to be sitting just there, so that's not going to interfere with anything. And then when we tighten it down, that's the bracket. Brackets will sit over here.
Are you still using those things?
Yep. You sit there, under there. And that'll go straight through, hold straight
That's
over here. We just work everything out.
Yeah, we're gonna put some grip
I like that. Yeah.
onto there
Put
as
some
well,
rubber, yeah.
so that it doesn't slide.
Well, that's all right there. That's got the plastic steel, so that's got the plastic.
Oh,
That's actually got the
Oh, it's one of these chairs.
That's rubbery. It's got steel inside.
Oh, that is not a reliable chair.
Yes, it is. I've tested it. Toby Parks, wave to Elvis's.
Really?
I don't know about that chair.
What's wrong with my chair?
Look, I can't complain. It's light and it's easy to pack.
This is hard to put up.
But yeah, you put it up and down once a day, so it's fine.
I'm also going to do it for me.
Oh, really? You're signed up, well? I remember we had one of those for the kids, and I remember
No, it was Will that had one.
Martin sitting on it, and it looked disastrous.
What are you talking about? It was Will that had one.
What's that?
One of these chairs style.
Those chairs.
Oh yeah, that's one.
They were shot. I hated them.
But she says it's pretty
But
good.
you can get ones that are like
Yeah,
up
and
to
yours
like
was a lot
120
smaller too.
kilo weight limit. 150 if you don't mind.
Just 1 second.
I wasn't
Get back
able
up for a
to find
second.
150 kilo weight.
Right, Nick?
Get back onto it again.
Oh, why? What's it going to do?
I can't be the only one that thinks that that's not going to live that.
Yeah,
It's going to wobble.
it did. Yeah.
That's
There's a little
what-
bit of
What is it? Is it aluminium? Interesting.
Definitely.
I'm actually curious. How much did that cost?
Too much.
Okay, if I think if it's a good quality one, I wonder how good they might actually be, though.
This is my chair.
I'm curious.
Have you got your standard schedule?
I'm actually curious. Very curious.
Asshole.
That's me.
I reckon if you paid good money for it, it probably would be all right.
Yes, I paid good money for it.
It looks, all these flecks when you get on it, but they kind of stabilize once you're sitting. So I am a little bit curious.
And I reckon once this is on it.
Hello.
Yeah? Ah. All right.
They pack nice and small.
We're going to have
Now I've got to go and get a USB stick. Have you got your laptop here so we can look at some footage from the desert?
Yep.
Yep. I got all the downloads from the desert runs that we did.
Yep.
But they were all on them MOD files or MOV files.
MOV?
Yeah.
MOV's right.
Yeah.
Apple, you had an Apple iPhone or something.
Had a Xperio JVC camcorder.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
camcorder.
Interesting.
No, it was a card insert cord recorder. Yeah. And whatever it is.
Rocky.
Have got enough seats out. Oh, looks like Liz brought her own seat.
Yeah.
You brought your own seat.
Sort of.
Oh, there's more seats up. Look at it. They all get their own seats.
Well, we'll situate down there.
Okay, you haven't finished. I'm guessing that makes Wilton want a double one, and Mum does too.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Looks like he has finished.
Do you want a share kick?
Sit down before you fall down.
Dad's coming over after Mum.
Ah, that's cold.
I'll just say, over here.
Oi.
That black USB.
Sit down. Sit.
Pointy shaped ones on the side of my desk.
Good job.
And a drink?
Have you finished my laptop?
No, we're going to use it for,
Can I use it for 1 second?
yeah.
One is up. That's it.
Come on, Monkey. Let's go.
Right, well, we need to clean up because we'll do shelly stuff first.
Oh, I didn't scrape at least. Is that one?
That's yours from lunch.
Yeah, get it?
He's chilling.
Sorry, lawnmower.
Yeah, I think we accidentally hit the power steering thing, but we had it back up land.
Hey, I was thinking, what did I do with that? What did I do? Oh, that's right, it's in that box, wasn't it? As soon as Chris said it's the same as the VY or the VT, I thought, yep, that looks
Great for them.
we got a few of those around. Worst come to worst, I'd have to pull it out of your old car. I need to wash the engine.
Oh, it's
Hi.
Did you put some sand underneath it with that jack?
What?
Put sand underneath it.
Yeah.
That'll leak down overnight, that bastard.
Oh, that's. I'm not doing that.
Oh.
What are these?
Come on with your Brits. Hey, come here. Hand wrap.
Yeah, no, we fix those later.
Oh, so one of these. $2 grand.
Huh?
I was like, I need a little laptop for my telescope. I said, buy us one of these.
Can you hold it?
Yeah, what?
Paul, what?
Warren?
That rain, Sarah, did that bypass us, did it? It's starting to rain, isn't it? It's going to be a chilly night tonight. So I was thinking, Chris,
Yes,
all-terrain adventures. Does that include water?
does.
Eh?
Yeah, it's really something on my mind. Been wait for you to settle in so we go for a bit of a boat ride.
I've got all the servicing on the motors and everything That big bastard there hasn't been started for 5
Oh,
years.
don't worry, you got till summer next year.
You got the Starlink too, so you just set that up in the boat.
Apparently it works in the boat. It
Yeah.
keeps the boat moving.
Set it up and
That's what they reckon.
you go to live streaming pretty much on the boat.
That's what they reckon.
What's that?
That the Starlink will work fine on the boat,
Okay.
even because it's moving.
So it automatically tracks the satellite.
It compensates. Yeah. Which I thought was really odd.
That was my thought. So live stream out there.
The problem is, though, it's a very boring stream to watch. It's just
Yeah, or you just record it and you make a video out of it.
More product they get because they get over 4 days they get better productivity.
You got to remember they come in waves too. So people, people jump on, watch the catches, and then they once it goes dead, they'll go off for a while.
But I'm still reading that.
Wyatt, where's your? Do you have your chargy block?
Do
Do you actually have a USB block? Will?
Yeah. They're not big ones though.
What do you read today?
Yeah. It's just for ambient light. Just stop, make everything a bit more happier.
So we've got a little bit of light, which will take over once it gets dark.
Oh, I did reply, Jordan.
So here,
You sure the cameras? Have you actually got the microphone underneath of it?
Yeah, on this camera should be.
you can put the kebabs on the side. Do what?
Not like only for a second while I was moving the around. Nothing. I didn't like cook it or anything. They would have just been sitting there. And the satay is being sorted.
That's what I think. Okay.
It's a bit smoky, isn't it?
Yeah, turn the light on it.
Oh, I thought I did. All right.
We've got the blower though, so we can start it on real day.
Where's that tablet?
There's power balls hanging on the wall if you need mains.
No.
Riley, sit down, please.
I need to make sure we can do this without names.
I mean the Tesla.
Sure, I'll fix it. So it's 210. There you go. So there you go. That's 215. I'll say mates. 215 by 215 by.
Alright, now, how can we see chat?
I'm going to make sure what the 122
I got chatted with you on the laptop.
You following it now?
Yeah, I just took a look. The little drill wasn't cutting it, Jordan, so then we switched to the big drill.
Really?
It was too much, and then we went back to the little drill.
And the little drill eventually made it. Eventually.
I'm just trying to work out.
Sit down. Okay.
Yeah. So would that be a bit down?
I suppose when we start, you want to turn the top light on.
No, it's fine.
It's too close. And you got it.
No, I should be okay.
That's right. Yeah, no problem. Hey, if you stand up we get hop off the jet? I'll take a big shake.
Oh.
Hop off the jet. Sit down on the floor.
Oh, you can't fall me further than kid.
You still smack her head on one of the very first tumbles when she first started getting up to start walking on the cat floorboards, and it made
Did it make a funny noise?
oh, it made the most like
Horrible noise.
horrible dunk. I remember that. What was she sitting on? She went to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was something she was like walking across, and she got to the end of it and kept on trying to walk, and then she just came off the side of it, tumbling backwards, and then she was on the floor. When she first started. I remember it went,
Fell so many times. It continues to every day.
well, come on, let's be honest. At her birthday, she managed to cut herself with the pin and then all over onto the brickwork path.
Are you not excellent Friday, kid?
She got it both sides, wasn't it? One on each side. One, yeah. So Marty, she had the first birthday pin, and she yanked it off, so the pin got her across the bottom. And then was it the same day or the next day?
I'd say that she fell over.
The same day she went out the cat's back door and fell over.
Oh no, that one. That.
No, because that was in the same. It was like within the day.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about at the party when she fell over and scratched her.
Oh no, yeah.
That's
Then
what
she
you're talking about.
then she
You're
fell
talking
over.
about
She
the
fell
one
over.
that when she actually cut it.
Yeah, but that was on the other side. That was always in the same weekend.
Well, would it be? My parents were doing that.
There we go. We've been in there. Back up.
That'd be good. This is no new.
How bad, Jordan? How bad?
This isn't even Australia. What's going on here?
Oh, you're kidding me. What's that hanging on the wall
Look, here's a power Chris.
Where'd you even get that from?
for? I don't know.
What did we come out with? What is it?
Dad,
Oh,
show the camera.
Where that's from?
Yeah, Dad, show the camera.
I have no idea.
Bring it over.
Okay, go see
Is
that.
it like that's like a 50.
No, it's a American or something. Heavy duty.
Yeah. Well, look at the earth. Look at the earth one. Where are you going?
I'm trying to get the stream up on here so I can fully engage.
You don't want chat from inside?
No, chat from there, but you can't organise the layout from there, I think. Can you?
No.
You gonna put your gumpits on?
I'm not connected to the interweb.
Yep, you probably need to do that.
Really?
Sorry?
Yeah,
Really?
sit down.
Down on your bottom.
Before you fall down.
Down, please.
First an Australian one.
Good job.
That's gotta be.
Listening.
This is an old one.
Comfy now? Oh, really?
Another old one.
Is that your
So-
guys?
I was about to say, no surf protector, I'm guessing?
No, nothing.
None?
See ya. Well,
No surf protector, good
Are you
luck.
sure about that? Sit down on your bottom, please.
Alright.
Bailey. Sit down on your
As
bottom.
soon as we get some heat, haven't we?
Yeah.
It could be a bit smoky.
You're gonna hurt yourself if you fall off the chair. You sit on chairs. Good job.
Blake's dying of thirst here. I wonder what happened to me drink.
Yeah.
Bailey, stay on your bottom. No, that's not staying on your bottom. Oh, that's gonna go back. Oh my god. Now, please.
It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
That look says you did.
The look of accusation on her face.
It's okay. That's what you gotta do on your bottom.
What'd you do that for? Suppose we had to put the bonnet down.
Real tears in it. Come. Don't get it there.
How many drinks? 3. We had a power too.
I don't have a phone machine.
Alright. Well, shutting down. Now you're down to 2.
You wanna-
This is yeah, if you got another forward, well, I haven't had a forward, mate. Do you want me to go?
Except for the stick, obviously now I've got to go back to
Alright.
the start. Okay. Yes. They may not.
Yeah, we patch up the mistake.
Oh, we can put these on this. Put these on this table.
Why can't they go in the fridge?
The rest of the stuff can go on.
Have you got more Coke out here? They can go in the freezer. Pardon? I've got 3 and you got. So I've got 4. And the 2 in a basket 6. So I'll bring out some cans for you. I will. And you want the stick? They're all cute.
One's up there. Just bring out the stick.
And you want the spuds.
Just bring some slices and cut them up
I'm
together.
not holding it for you.
Alright.
The stick hasn't
Yeah,
arrived
she
yet.
wanted
So
to do that before for him.
do you want to do these first? They're frozen?
They should half, I reckon.
Okay. Don't burn, you bastard. Burn.
You're alright.
So, if the tent size is 302 centimetres by 210 by 138, that means my 210 by 90 by 42 stretchable figure.
You ready?
That depends how big the door is.
So you put the stretcher in first, then you design.
Actually, yeah. You can just open it up inside.
Yeah, but that's alright. It's a pop-up with the same one, looks like that. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Caravan and camping, are they?
You're trying to find a tent.
What's wrong with that tent?
Doesn't fit.
The stretcher doesn't fit.
Pretty big.
Um,
She's had it for about 10 years, that tent. She's like, Oh, yeah, my trip.
It's on the trailer.
So where's the smell?
Good.
Let's see where they are.
You happy to go now? Yeah. It's a bit scary before, wasn't it?
No idea.
That's all right. You want to see Terrified? If you want to see Terrified, you should have seen it on Monday night.
It's going to give it a real help.
Where Chris is like, yes!
Oh, yeah, that's
What about Wednesday night?
scared of.
No, like with me and you. Well, found I have an electric shaver. Look, it's giving me a bald spot on my arm. So then I was like, well, I'm gonna get you, and she like lost
Oh, yeah, she basically,
It was like Chris with the vacuum.
it. Yeah, she didn't like the sound of the button.
she doesn't like anything that buzzes or makes noise. Or...
I think it had more to do with the fact that we were trying to hurt each other with it. Probably I was going to get it on than had her freaked out.
So how does it follow up?
Yeah, Cat's not very happy.
Oh, I feel like I've got a share deal here. I'm going to like get away from the heater.
Are you wanting to hear?
Nah.
She doesn't normally have a problem with it. I don't know if she just doesn't notice, because most of the time she's just happy playing.
I found out that Cat has
I'm used to being a pet horse. Thank you anyway.
Everyone.
Don't touch me.
What happened there?
Get away
I
from me. Go
missed
away.
that.
Chris can sleep outside tonight.
So we're sleeping together. I'm used to being a pet
Where
horse.
are the keys? So I can lock you out.
That's why he got beaten up.
It was quick though.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be 300.
Good.
Wait, so that's alright. So it's 300 that way. He's lucky I only hit like a girl.
You are. Wait,
Try that?
What are you talking
Are you
about?
sure?
Yours?
Hello.
You've got 4 cans of Pepsi in there.
Pepsi? Alright, I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
Really?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty hard if you don't.
For you. You ask Tony says my thing, not taking the food.
You want any hamburger? If you want to try toast about
I'm going to do chips over here.
Crazy, but the best police have functional.
Bloody kids.
What happened now?
Functional pockets. The pockets work in her jacket.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure even her jeans have
Yep.
Yeah, for a bucket.
These jeans I'm wearing.
what's an actual functional pocket?
Yeah. The girls get it because they're babies.
I got functional back pockets.
Yeah, same. I've got back, but not.
There's a functional bucket.
Got none.
Yeah,
No front pockets at all. Not even fake ones.
Oh, apparently women's clothes don't have functional buckets.
No pockets here.
Really?
No. Got two.
Yeah, mine go to the front.
Got two at the back.
Wow.
And guys have like, we have 2 back pockets, 2 side pockets, and a corner.
Occasionally, you'll have a fake pocket or a
But
like
then again,
a
look, you have-
queen, like a queen pocket,
Yeah, but no, I find it
That kind of works
It's
as
not
pocket.
like pants that we try and pick them
or
I'm just trying to
sometimes
get the best
it'll
way
be
to
a
do this.
pocket
That's why I
that
get the best rate.
out. Yeah. It's weird.
And so why would you want stuff sitting up on
We
the side of
get
it?
pockets, you got the bra.
True.
Alright, guys. If I.
Do you know how uncomfortable it is to walk around with things in your bra?
You don't have to
No, you wouldn't know that. That is not
I want a
functional.
pocket.
It's not functional.
I think you can put it in your brother. I put something in there. I completely forgot.
Like the cards or cash.
Yeah.
Stuff that you're not like. I used to walk around with my phone in my bra. It was the most uncomfortable
I
thing
know, I
ever.
put my phone. I think
Good.
When I had a really little phone, the kids were in the room. Take the top off. And they were like, yeah. Like, didn't have it wired. But
I had a USB to plug in.
it's pretty green. I still reckon the boys. No, there's two. Oh, okay. I'd have to actually get it out of the
That setup there cost me, I think, $200 for the 70 for the mattress.
What up, boys?
Already in place in less than 10 minutes. Like unzip, pop up. And you know what? That actually becomes useful.
Yes, that's right.
After she get a fix.
That's all right. We'll just keep it. Just keep it at home.
Well, actually, it becomes useful. It becomes useful for kids. But I'll go back to using that once I get to use it.
Yeah, VLC anyone?
VLC.
Potentially, if not, you probably
I'll get that one. Yeah, get rid of it. And if I share that
I think I sold it on my work computer. I don't think I have it up there yet.
So,
Is that the only one that is higher?
yeah.
Now, Jordan, can you tell me if this audio is worse or better?
Like, I don't want to get rid of why it's 10.
With everyone talking.
$300 for that. And like, if we have a guest or someone needs a tent or whatever, we've got something. Well, same. And if I go camping and people are like camping and they don't know what to do, I can take one of the tents and they can have that. Yeah. So that's why we're not getting rid of Wyatt's tent. But he upgraded to the stretcher. Oh, you can have it.
It's on her face.
Yeah. And it's pretty different.
All right.
Hold on. It's very toasty.
Seems okay. All right.
Needs to be warm enough to heat the whole area.
Not now, right?
Yeah, now she's just blocking all the heat off.
Heat off for the last 5 minutes.
Actually, like it's just a big wall. Yeah. Heat dispersion.
But you know how to disperse it properly? That was my plan. Yeah. And
If it's cold, you'll be laughing.
and it people can be fun when they go back.
Oh,
You know,
did you put that
I get it.
that thing that I bought? The bike pit.
Okay.
Where is that?
I get it. Like,
Give me a
when they-
second.
Yeah, we said trying to look at it tomorrow.
We've had a couple of deliveries. We've left it on the in a safe place because we weren't home. We were like,
No, no, that's not.
so they let us sit on top of the post. The front down the truck. That's a safe place. So I got straight on the internet and went straight through them. And then the other day I had a delivery and all they've done is said, "Oh, thanks, you got that." I saw it pop out of your mouth.
Good.
Little neighbour did it. Okay, well that problem's now been solved. Contemplating whether or not I go to
There's never any problems with issues which can be resolved.
Holy shit, are you? Wow. 300 was like a hill to American as a bowl. Okay. So that's a big one. 60 centimetres. Did you hear that Mr. Nick is not
It's
being
not
Nick?
on my chest.
Limited edition bottle.
No,
The but it's
You
chilled.
can see
So
anything you
it's,
want, but
ready.
if you want to go to the toilet, you have to go to the toilet. Okay, so piss wherever you like.
Then only if you're just
Oh, well, as long as you don't forget it on the trip.
oh, well, can I take my thunder bucket? It'll get on someone.
no, we don't have the
What?
nothing about the
We have a toilet seat for Wyatt. I have a thunder bucket.
rest off in the square.
It's really difficult to do a shit. It's actually easier to do. It's really, really difficult. Yeah.
We need to drink.
Okay,
I'm just trying to set some stuff up.
You have a bit of a grumpy.
You go down, you gotta put your boot back on.
Most of the time I just don't.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No, because usually there's toilets. There's only toilets. There's only multiple toilets. Give you like 4 days.
Are we a bit old?
I don't know if I can play these on here.
Go to the door, weren't
I played them online.
We put that old one too.
I played them on that one. The juice one.
Trying to build something is just going to be
I'm organising
pink fire pit. I don't know if it's going to make it look really difficult, even though the picture makes it look really difficult.
I've got one of those book kits somewhere too.
Your neighbours will do those things.
That really does make it look difficult. Why?
Darling, there's
Like
the
for
hot
starters,
pen
it's not
around.
even in English.
It's sitting on the carpet. Because it doesn't like
Just
it.
trying to first trying to work on that camera. They're all trying to work out
This one can boot.
Yes, okay, so for starters,
Tuck into it.
these instructions are worse than I can instructions.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Like, oh, it's closed. Oh, look, it's open! And you put the top on it. It doesn't tell you how to open it or put it together.
Something is really going on here. I'm not sure.
Actually, some of even their instructions on the roof rack wouldn't put it on the Prado. Was a bit desired as well.
It's very ambiguous.
I've got a shoe, so you can go for one around. Right, then.
How many is it? 4. 3, 4. Are they all the same?
No,
Is that one in
one
English?
bigger player, so that's why we told them that.
No. I think it must just like open up. That must be why it's so. Oh.
Ready? One.
I couldn't even tell you what it looks like because I bought it that long ago.
Yeah, these are just the same ones as the King's ones. It's just the same. I think it just like folds open like the
It's
Draco.
meant to be one.
That's 4.
Yeah, no, it looks like there's 4 of them.
You bought 4
No, I
now.
ordered one and they said 4.
Open it up.
I thought maybe they were all, but
Well, I
that's
thought
true. The stuff that's come out. So it's literally, it looks like you've got 4.
It looks like you just scored one.
well, everyone can have one. 'Cause
So what we got? That doesn't work.
Is it a fire pit or a barbecue?
it's meant to be a 5 pit. Just like that. Like that. Well, that's why I couldn't work out why there was 4 boxes when it was delivered. And then
That's the lid.
That's a being filled, I think.
Yeah. And where does the other one go? Inside is the wrap. That goes inside. The little one goes inside. Try that one. Yeah. Put it inside. Yeah. Put that in. That's the holding the fire so you can get it underneath.
looks like everyone gets one. But
But you can put a jacket.
I don't know how long they'll last.
Unload
The
example.
first burn all the paint will be gone.
Since COVID, my internet thermostat was like that.
Since COVID and
Well,
the rest.
No.
Yes.
Prior to testing this, I was
Prior
perfect.
to COVID, we have been saying it's called car or you know,
you don't know what it's meant for.
It's not like it's a car.
There you go, you're down. I'm going to need the hot fire.
Birdies.
Oh, that might make sense. Well, on the 4G.
two, one on each side. I'm not quite sure how you're meant to pick something up though.
Yeah.
No, you'd use this thing.
You know, but it only came with one. That's what I'm saying. You did.
Yeah, I think they would need two.
If you had a second.
See, I've got one
But
of
maybe
these.
Oh,
it's
unless it-
more like this.
Oh no, wait. There's a, no, there is actually a second one down there. Oh, there's a second one down there. So there's actually two.
I've got one of these somewhere too.
So this one's actually slightly different.
Yep.
Very slightly different. And yeah, there was
But this one only has one thing.
yes, I'm saying. This one's got a second hook in there.
Yes, but that's got two top places. This one's only got one.
This one's slightly different. This one's actually got two hooks to pick it up.
Yeah, so
To be honest, that's a bit more. That's a bit better than. A bit better than one. But
Saying hello to Rocky. Yeah, Rocky, don't. Rocky, no. No, Rocky, no licking. No, I know you like the puppy, but no licking.
yeah.
No, Rocky.
Because it's old and it's wood.
No licking, mate.
Maybe the back yourself.
He just doesn't want Rocky to lick you. He just doesn't want Rocky to lick you. That's all.
Haley, come on.
That's all. She probably thinks Martin's younger than her. Alright, no. The dog's being naughty. No. Rocky just wants lots of love. And Papa's saying, no, no, no.
Can you see that, daughter?
Lots of love. It's okay. It's all right.
Got more chips.
Lots of love for puppy.
Yeah, chips.
No, I'm just trying to get these slides working. I don't know why they're. I think I might have got it working.
Oh, good.
No.
So they're 2.5 or 3 years apart. No. 2 years apart. You see the totally different. Totally different for 2 years.
You're so
One was left,
naughty.
one was dead dry.
Alright, can you hear me now? Just curious, how does. Justice for Rocky.
Because it's a standard password.
Very poor audio because the wind was affecting.
No, I'm just trying to make sure.
But you'll get a fair bit of footage.
They're all different, but they're standard. All part of it.
Whoa.
You right? Oh, dribble.
And I make sure that my password and email address can't be changed. without verification. So, yeah.
Oh god, Inception is real. Alright.
It even shows you the year we went when it was really wet that we had to go in the air bypass.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
And that's when it was really green.
Feel my back.
Oh, yeah.
Not my backpack, not my ass. The ass is cold, it's been back.
Can you guys see everything we open?
Oh, that's all right.
Say that again. Fire.
So,
Fire.
is it safe to say that these videos are going to be at least no PG?
It should be, yes.
I just want to check because there's no undoing.
They're not those kind of home videos.
No, we hope not. Martin went through them twice.
Oh, that's not reliable.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's the books.
It's fully black. Really?
I think that when we had a barbecue like this,
Yeah, I need to check this out.
Our side pot thing once.
Wrong type of channel, Leon.
We've only just started using it. Yeah, I don't think like crazy. I'm just gonna get the salt out the cup.
Okay.
All right. Can I send you?
Well, that's getting too much now.
Can you actually do them?
Huh?
Can you actually view them?
Yeah. I gotta get them open.
It should be in, if you go to small icons, they should
Hang on,
be able to put them in date and time. If you put them in date and time, then at least you'll be able to get a sequence of what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're not necessarily in sequence when they're actually loaded.
But I don't think it will keep the date and time from when we. Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you should be able to play them now one after another by using the side arrow.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Well,
You start with the first strip. Should just follow through.
went to that part, but it's actually.
And Will was right the other day when he made the suggestion that a lot of it will be 50, 60k an hour work on the flat.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you go off the dune area, like travelling up the flails between the three lines, you'll get flat. It'll be dead flat.
Did you record it?
You never. Well, you don't believe anything over time anyway, so you're both ignoring me. So
Do you hear anything?
Yeah.
Oh, when it's ready.
I come to that over you and Chris. Chris and Terry.
That's why he gets through a lot, because he immediately goes, you don't. How does he get through? What is wrong? The paper. Oh, see, I should have bought my hoodie, and I didn't put it in. I gotta hurry up.
What happened?
I can play tonight, but I never play. I found the cups for the hardest. Yeah. They seem so wet. It's hard. It's not quite as bulky. Yeah. So I'll see if it's warm enough. No,
I haven't actually done this in a long time, so I'm trying to remember how to get this actually working on stream with the video footage, so we can go through some of Michelle and Martin's previous Simpson Desert trips. But yeah, it's not
playing ball, probably because of how old the videos are.
Have you actually watched that yet?
They all just blurry one. And they say, oh, you're right about that one. But you sort of have to look at the video and sort of pinpoint it.
Because all my photos are on a hard drive. But this one, he knocked it off my computer.
Then you just get a hard library and put it in it.
Yeah, we have to find it. The hard drive. This one hard drive. I'm gonna come find them there.
Maybe, we put all the hard drives out. We put a hard drive reader. Hard drive reader. Yeah.
What's that?
I didn't have any trouble with Chrome and
Chrome's okay.
Windows 10 and Chrome. So I don't know that makes any difference, but
We do it. We like it. We're working with what's YouTube?
That boat was so small, and it's really large scale. But that boat is actually not that small.
Even the big one looks small.
I'm doing the famous one.
Even though I'm not part of the stream.
Not vampire fruit.
Just trying to get it working. It's not. Yeah, the video format's not. Oh, he's got the videos playing, but then it's not coming through the stream. So.
Quiet. Stop, please.
I think if we go like
They're bringing out another
Share
World of Warcraft extension.
the entire screen,
Yeah, it's about the dragonfly. You know, like the red, black.
Do they still have it? Yeah. Like how many people actually still?
And you know what else they're bringing?
okay, that's
Which is
working.
like really awesome.
I think I
Yeah,
don't know
they
if the
need that,
audio's
then
coming
I'll
through,
find-
so I'll
If it's
just
already installed, just click here. And
They're bringing out a new classic.
connect. Yeah, from installed.
That's all I use.
Whoops.
Yeah, so just go click here.
Mom, tell me. Usually it just automatically loads.
Yeah, I don't know. It did the same with me. I opened it on Chrome and it still asked me to use Chrome. Yeah. And then,
dark, isn't it? It is, but that's
so,
alright.
yeah, just hello. So,
What have you got? What?
your mic's not working very well. Hello.
Mom, tell me.
Hello. Yeah,
Caleb's
I don't think it is. Hello. Hello.
Frame rate's not amazing, but it's
Yeah, mic's
tolerable.
$7.40, I think, today.
it was our Land Rover that we had the accident in. That broke me 14 ribs.
That's fun.
You leave that.
But still going. Hopefully another 700 hours or so. We'll be out.
Is it?
Hang on,
Couldn't work out if that was
so hang on.
which strip that was.
I think we got audio working.
They're bringing out a new classic,
What do you mean?
a classic Raffle thing.
So we can try that.
Oh, you mean, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was my favourite expansion.
That was my favorite
Yeah.
expansion too.
That was a good expansion. That one. I would actually go back and play Mage.
Expansions when I first played in the current paint.
Have you got one inside?
Different or songs.
Songs will go, yes.
We got fireplaces, have we?
That's, you know, you would actually protect people from dying. Yeah,
I don't have to stop people from dying. They shouldn't stand next to it. And the healers
what you're saying is painting is just like bashing your head against keyboard.
very much.
All right. See.
Thank you, healing.
Actually, no,
Thank you.
that's a lie. Because
Oh, he's healing when your brother's in
before DK,
Which
before,
one's this?
He was a good warrior tank.
I have no manner. You can stop.
Which one's this?
DK,
My phone.
DK takes
Okay,
before they
confused.
were
I'm like, how the
alive,
hell?
they
How
were
long
alive.
did he when he was drunk? If he was drunk, he would just keep going and expect you to like
There's a reason he used to rage a lot because he used to go ahead of everybody else and then wonder why on their no result.
yeah.
What there?
You
So
said
that
that
was
was
fun times though. Fun time.
No, because like
No
you
fun times anymore.
get into like raids now, and you're tanking as a DK, and they turn around and go, you know nothing about tanking. And it's like I've been tanked for DK before Blood was even a tank spec.
Yeah, what's the
Brock is tank.
Yeah. And then just in case of course, and
Yeah,
then
like we can tank best for the
everyone else is-
But a lot of people use this tanking.
You
And I
reckon
just do it.
you've seen that before? You reckon?
But then obviously I changed it.
Because I reckon between steak
But
another
I'm like, well, I have to figure
Okay,
this
so
out.
give me 2 bits of steak and then just basically start cooking everything else for everyone else. Thank you.
like running off that.
So you're good to go.
Right.
One coming.
I used to love healing too, but I just refused to heal. I never healed on my free. I never healed on my
Chris loved his healing. He loved his free.
No, Chris only liked going up against me. And pretending that he knew more about Shadow than I did. That's it, pissing you off.
That's just Chris for you though. He's always right.
But,
Isn't that right, Chris?
Yeah.
I'll never forget the day he turned around to me and says, I'm not playing Shadow anymore because you're a better Shadow player than I am.
You know he's gonna live that. He's not gonna live that
I'll
one down.
never
Is he?
forget the day that someone keeps wiping someone else's computer because they got pissed off when they all Someone kept wiping someone's computer because they kept getting pissed off with everyone picking on them. Don't you?
How's it going? Get any volume?
I does.
Oh, look at that.
I don't
That for a
I don't even
sunset
know how
night.
to do that. Like, I wouldn't.
I
Yeah.
remember when you were
Pissy.
turning the internet off.
Oh, that was funny. That was fun.
That is a sunset night.
You were very drunk that night. That was hilarious.
That'd look even better on the GoPro.
Yeah,
I
I
remember you were trying to show Josh how to play WoW.
You can have salt on them if you want.
Oh.
I better put some more on. I think that was a cop, was it? Is that a kettle? I'm not sure where that was.
Might not have been a movie. Did you hear
That's one, that's a bird too, opposite the hotel. Up.
Very sharp. Apparently I got 5:45 alarm. And I
This is what
and I've just never turned it off.
Wyatt says hello. Where's this, Will?
Do you want burgers up?
No, I said, I'm good. You just start.
First, I was probably
Al?
that.
That's hot?
Where's hot?
That's fat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Huh?
Didn't I?
No, I was saying Al to you.
She was feeling your pain since
Don't
your
track
wife
life.
doesn't.
Go track live. Hi, Wyatt. Are they salted?
No.
That's no good.
You're gonna watch that oil.
Okay.
Looking at
That's Birdsville.
the plan. Martin's handy camera work.
That's Simpson Desert Crossing.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Something I would say this is some sort of.
I cannot see anything.
Even though
No, it is purple. It is purple corner.
It is purple corner.
It is purple corner.
So I was right. Ah,
No, that's opposite. The Birdsville Hotel.
No, it says purple corner on that little thing.
That's right opposite the pub.
Oh, that's
No.
the air. That's the airfield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right opposite the pub.
I was like,
So
you
the
think
planes
it was
fly
purple
in.
corner?
The first thing they get to do is go to the pub.
Oh, yeah. That's right. It's right across from it.
Yep.
Yeah, look, it's a troopy.
Yeah, it's a true. What was that, 2008?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
That's a
man,
tough one.
mate, what do we do?
Mate. I'm sure of it. I went in 2009 as well.
And these first? Or
That was
the
when your
first?
parents first got the troop car.
You better off doing it.
Or that was just after they got it. That was when the seats were still in the back of it.
What are we looking at here?
That's just before we.
I think we found you like the zoom option, Martin, a lot.
That was when we had the back seat still in the Troopy.
Yeah.
Just got the old turbo off the
That
Forester.
was,
Beautiful.
that was just after you got it.
Wait, you got it off the Forester. Why is it coming off the Forester?
What's that?
No.
Oh, that's open. Track line.
What about the cruiser as well? Yeah.
Uncle Billy.
I think.
Go to Copley.
Second low.
Might be actually.
Yeah, so that was.
Like when we were waiting for.
Oh no, that might have been actually in Birdsville.
Because this is when
Caravan
you. This
park.
is when your Martin's brothers went across some bikes. Wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Birdsville Caravan.
Yeah, when we had to go back to the two cars was broken down.
The Troopy never breaks.
Because then the following year, 2009, was when Will took his disco across.
Yeah, he went across in V7.
In my V7, yeah.
What?
My V7 disco.
And he made it all the way.
In a minute. Oh, tissue? Tissue.
We called him Putt Putt.
Wait, what if I put it?
Don't worry, we'll work it out.
How do I?
Don't worry, we'll work
Yeah,
it
there
out.
it is. Yeah, that's the old green disco.
Money
That'd be
today.
great.
Yeah,
That was the one that we had the accident in that I done
Yeah.
for 14 rigs.
Yeah, you know, if I don't have a bull bar on there, if I didn't get my bull, if that boat didn't have that bull bar on it,
Oh, we would have been dead.
you won.
I'll show you, if you want, I can show you some pictures later on of what it looked like.
I would
after
say
we
you
hit
probably
the tree at
definitely
80
appreciated the desert the
100.
second time.
80, no, we were
We
doing
went
80.
across the
You're on
view
80.
back of the
Yeah,
trip.
about 80 we were doing when it hit
But then
the
there was
road.
obviously, I could see a lot
You
more.
weren't doing 100.
We were doing 100 on the road, but by the
rather
time
than
we got
sitting
to
in
the
the back.
tree-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You hit the first tree at 100.
Oh, that was gone. That was only a little one.
Yeah.
That was only about that round. That was gone.
Yeah, but that's where a lot of that bull bar damage would have went.
Finally.
Even at that size, Dad, that's still a pretty solid tree. It might not have been big, but that's still pretty solid. Takes a bit to snap off.
God, the quality
Yeah,
of the video is so
towing.
bad.
Towing
There's
the,
like video
what
now.
was Dave driving again?
What?
What was Dave driving that you towed out?
A courier.
Courier.
Ford Courier. When I watch it, it was perfectly fine.
Yeah, I thought Dave came with us when you
Is
were
that
driving his disco.
is that Little Red?
Unless he came twice.
Dave's gone a couple of times.
Yeah, Dave went once.
Oh, you
in
got a
the
new one
corner,
going
once
on.
in his,
Okay, interesting.
Drop.
Yeah, because the first.
No, that was
the
us
second
trying to.
time-
Yeah,
That's Little Red, is it?
that was us trying to pull
The
him over
second
Little
time
Red.
when we were in the
The
disco,
first
that's
day,
when
yeah. That was Dave was driving.
Yeah.
When Johnny was driving, it was a little bit different.
Yeah.
yeah, the second time.
Like I was
Keep
determined.
turning it over.
Wasn't
Keep putting the
Jason
foot
that
down
came,
and just.
wasn't
And then he says, "No, it's not starting. It's not starting." And all of a sudden said, "Go, go, go!" And he missed the back of the car by about a metre.
Yeah. He was just turning it over, wasn't he? And pumping his foot.
No, he just had jammed into gear, trying
Yeah.
to get it to start because
Yeah.
it was that down on compression, it wouldn't start
Yeah. Okay.
because they had glazed boards. And yeah, a couple of those, that'll get it going.
Whoever was doing the filming.
What am I looking at here? Oh my god.
It's an old camera too.
And the other thing, if you want.
Actually, that was the wind. It was that blowy up on the hill. You could not hold it straight. Range in this compared to
Yeah, that'll get it going and get some heat out of it.
It looks the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're all chopped trolleys. They're all
What was that?
condemned shopping
You like them? Here, Dad. Why it's too.
Did it come out?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
The youngest son, he's
How many more teeth do they have left?
Am I holding on to this?
Yes, hold on.
Because Amelia's almost lost all hers. She's very much done with hers.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to lose all your teeth back, all your baby teeth back. No, she probably shouldn't have lost all her teeth. No.
Not all of them, but she's
Most of them.
most of them are.
Because you lose teeth up until you're like 14, I think. Caleb hasn't even lost all of his teeth
The
yet.
two front teeth are gone and they're coming through.
As long as they're adult are coming through, it's not
Yeah.
really much for me.
No, adults already coming through. Perfectly fine.
I assume you guys are planning
So
on
what
to
I
do
said,
something
if your
here.
baby teeth are falling out, that's bad.
Again,
Some of it's a bit drawn out.
Bad teeth.
They're getting ready just to swim over. They're making sure they're ready to go. Loud stream, live stream is coming in loud and clear.
That bit of video coming up, when I do give it a go, that's about the hardest it's ever worked.
Oh, you gave it a bit on Big Desert. But you won't tell him. So. Some of those tunes are pretty good.
I
Like
think that was Jason on the camera there.
That was Jason in the wind. Because if there's volumes up here. Because of the See, this must be 2009 then, because Jason didn't come with us the first time.
Yeah, this is 09.
Yeah.
I know.
Makes sense. It makes sense because Will and I would have been at Adventra. Because we weren't there for this.
Yeah. It was night and drove in, dumped me, went back to you guys, sent you two back into Birdsville to bed with me. Ain't that bitch?
That was a nice way to talk to your dog.
I was talking to you. And then I had to, then we stayed and we went out to the pub for the night to tea.
It is a bit drawn
And I
out.
have lemon fish. Oh no, butterfish.
Because he dumped me off with the tent and all the shit off the roof, but no food.
I remember I descended
Will
pretty
will
hard up
stay,
to
and
the
I'm
red.
like, beautiful.
I was on
Yeah,
Anson.
stop staying here. You can come
That's,
back.
that's
Take
Lee
me
with
to
the
Birdsville,
bike trailer
Caravan bike ride.
and the 86 Cruiser, petrol.
I hate to love you and leave you, but
Petrol gas, but he had one petrol too.
I'm like, I didn't care. If you wanted to come back, I just needed to go to the pool.
He's over.
and that was dust.
And that's only Little Red, that one.
Yeah, that's just a
And
little
the
part.
dust storm was right around us.
I remember we found out that Michael Jackson had died.
That's the one.
Now we're way back.
What are we?
He struggled a bit with camera work, hasn't he?
It was a win. Can't you remember the win?
No.
We don't leave until the 19th. I'm sure it's not going to be that.
I reckon it could go a week like.
I'm sure it's not going to be that bad, though. That's 8 days.
He was. He was 10 days over this.
See, I was a week early. I don't even know.
No, it's not for the bear. I mean, for me when I was
I
I
was
was
right on
a
top.
week late. No, you're actually going to go. Yes, I'll go to the board. I'm not pretty safe. You're right. Yeah, well, that's what I thought around the 17th of September. The doctor said it's 27th. And he was brought on the 17th.
What's with the Zoom?
I don't know. Cameraman likes Zoom a lot.
The,
That's not possible.
here we are on the top of a little
There
bit.
should be a bit in there about the Air Creek bypass, and if it stays wet, you might have to do that. That'll improve a little bit.
I reckon that'd be good though. Like to be able to experience that. Would be awesome.
That was
That was before
unbelievable.
anti-stabilisation, wasn't it?
Yes.
Unbelievable for wildlife.
Yeah.
You should have seen all the different coloured battery guards out there, Chris. They
Yeah.
were all different colours.
My entire life. So by the time you achieve your like my entire life, I don't think
You want to salt them?
In front of my cup, well.
I think my doctor said I have absolutely no idea. But I know that I
That was
should have had it already.
a good fire.
What do you reckon? Well,
See, mine was
they
like
ready?
regular, because I was like working out and stuff.
Now, is that much fat coming out of these burgers?
It was kind of like a love heart.
Man, I tell you what.
That's where you get it for Chris.
After you were the
What's next there? 6?
Holy crap.
We got
Here we go. I reckon they're about to go back to make their attempt.
So butter chicken has to be cooked tonight.
Those are pulled up behind.
that'll be the dark.
You're in desperate need of a haircut in this video.
All right.
No,
There's some
you
burgers.
just came on the screen.
Quite see them up here, unfortunately.
Dig it in.
Yeah, you know,
I have no idea what's happening here.
What's happened? Oh, that's the cameraman going a bit funny.
Stop picking on the cameraman, unless it's you.
Sure was a cameraman.
Here comes one of the
Sometimes
guys.
it was
That's the
Jason,
youngest
but
brother,
most
and
of
he's
the time it
Yami
was him.
650.
But if he was in the car,
Martin used to do it on the steering wheel. He'd have the camera while he's driving, so
but this is
That's
at
why it
Colin
was
June,
shaking so much.
Got any video footage of Will getting stuck? And I've got plenty of photos.
Oh, by the way, if we ever get any footage, I don't think we did. His Land Rover was articulated that bad. I thought his axle had dropped out.
You told me
Should have
about that.
seen the flex
That's
on
the tie.
that
That's
disco.
that's after that
Insane.
you duct tape the gas thing outside of the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Because when we'd stopped to dig Will out, I said to you, I can smell gas and it's coming in through the vents in the car. So when I'm like, I don't think that's supposed to be happening.
The flex on that disco was insane. No,
Yeah,
it
you can
stopped
articulate
too.
enough. You can pop a spring or
I reckon there was more flex on the
you
disco.
can pop a
Stopped
spring or you
and
can pop
bloody.
a.
Oh, I couldn't believe how much.
Hey, look, this one looks like a moon.
I think we
All right,
had to wait for
there's some
someone
burgers
else
ready.
to go there.
It looks like a moon with a face.
One thing you could never argue with was the amount of preparation that went into getting him over, I can tell you.
What, Will?
No, Dave.
Oh, Dave, yeah.
There's some burgers there.
You might as well come back out. You must have just dropped me off the road and come back
I
out.
think all up it was about an hour and a bit before we finally decided to go.
Who's that? Who am I with there?
You with James?
That James Roman.
Yeah. And I'm not there, and neither is your sister. So you must have...
Yeah.
There's bread, burgers. Some burgers.
cheese.
Just help yourself.
Bread's over there. Cheese over there. Sauce is also there. Burger. You want a burger?
Then plates.
Not bad at all. One needs more fudge soon too, maybe.
Because I remember I was so busting for the loo.
Staying hot.
And after the first time going across the desert and having to sit on that weird little seat,
Looking
I'm
at the
like,
sky now.
Blue sky.
I'll just hold it in. But I have such a stomach ache.
Yeah.
I'm holding it in for too long.
I don't think, by the looks of that they've been in sequence though.
See, that's the one. That's the one I was talking about. That's really, really blowy. Because when you can hear the sound, all you can hear is wind. And you're trying to hear Jason's voice.
But it's weird because it didn't feel like it was that wind. Like I don't
No.
remember it being that wind.
But on the hill, it was inside. And while he's sort of, you can just make out what he's saying, but as he's going like that, the wind must have cut in,
Yeah.
and you could hear his voice, but you had no idea what he was saying. And then when he's got to come back, you could start hearing the words again.
Now it's sideways.
Oh, here.
You're sick. Didn't the other dude run out of fuel, or there was something wrong with his fuel tank or something?
Clutch.
Oh, the clutch was it?
Yeah, but that number running, he was going that fast down the dirt road, he stuck a stone through his fuel tank. And Dad had to fix it at number running.
Yeah, I knew there was a
RTV sealant.
Yeah, the zoom's wild.
I knew there was a fuel issue at some point.
Yeah, petrol leaking out of his fuel tank, and I stuck silicone in it.
Yeah, that would have worked.
This is out in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it looks like we've got our flag on, so this must have been on the Air Creek bypass.
Might be the bypass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Air Creek bypass. Look how green it is. That's in the middle of the desert, Chris. So it depends on how much water there is and whether the Air Creek is open. If it's not, we'll have to go around it again. 60 kilometres, nearly 70 kilometre detour.
It's a big detour, and it could cause problems with our
That
fuel.
could be the difference between you making it to Birdsville and
Yeah.
not. But in saying that, it wouldn't be the first time I had to go back out.
Yeah, it's definitely the Air Creek bypass.
If you get the commentary up, that's pretty good there because we're in the car.
Right, this is Mud Basin there between two sand dunes, about 70 k's I would say, outside Birdsville. Really, really green. It would be a great place to find a camping spot and watch the night flight. Animals everywhere at night time. There's birds up ahead, which you might be able to pick up through there.
You got to imagine that on the left-hand side is completely just dead. It's just literally dead, green, and then dead on the other side.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What are we saying? Copy that. There are people on the right. Just take that hand on the right.
Where's my tooth?
Dad got it.
I got it. What do you need your tooth for?
Water would
I'll
just
let you
come
control.
through.
You got Alt Tab. Hit the next one.
Bands all the way up there.
I can't do this one.
It came through there. Visually rock in the middle. Control all the way down. And
Don't do
go
that.
all the way down there.
These are not quite ready yet.
And it is
Like I
absolutely
said, I don't
running.
remember much from the 2009 trip. I just remember us being in the back of the car. Yeah. But I remember.
We are coming into what we are now realizing is the actual riverbed.
It looks like we're about to
That is 3 to 4 foot high
Look at the
grass
shrubs.
and plants.
Look at the shrubs and the grass. It is
It is,
actually.
there is actually water over there. You can have a look in there. There is water. There is a heap of water out there as well. And this is green.
That is the air bypass.
They are
Yeah.
5 to 6 foot. I reckon those plants are taller than me over there. No, Mum, they're not marijuana trees. That is caught on video.
They marijuana.
Not Prince of Wales spider either, which is usually what grows there. It's something else.
And now we're heading back out
onto the track and we'll take our 30 k's back to the track to complete our 70k detour.
Yeah, we just crossed the river. We're heading back down now.
Yeah, there we go. You have a look out there. You look at how much water is in there. It's amazing.
So from what Johnny said,
Copy that, Will. Left past that. Look at how green that is. This is in the middle of the desert. We have a look over here. That is so green. Flowers and everything. Copy that, Dad? Copy that, Will.
And they were like,
We are at the moment in the middle of Flood Canyon detour.
Control Alt Delete you in a minute.
This
I'm like, how do you
is
explain
insanely.
this? Well, like an elbow?
You wouldn't believe it if you were told.
Like, how do you actually explain when I didn't see it? Apparently it's in Australia. Yeah, it's made here.
What's that? Like invented here.
Will all the way over there. See if I can zoom in on it.
Yeah, typical. Not even wasn't invented here, it was invented in Melbourne.
Yeah.
I did before the camera.
I don't know how we introduced the teacher.
At a restaurant in California.
And it's huge, totally different.
My
What's that?
Not high school.
Chinese Australian.
What's that?
How Jason could
Lost
ever
him.
stand up
Oh,
in
there
front
he
of
is.
us and wrong like that.
Yeah,
Why?
camo.
I mean, it's just dead even afterwards.
There he is.
Yeah, he and I usually have a bit of a issue.
Come back,
This
Will.
is where
Did
it
not
went from
copy.
red to like green. I remember that.
Copy that. There's wildlife everywhere, man. Look at that.
I remember all of a sudden driving
As you
into
can
the green.
see,
I'm like, oh, crap.
terrain changes very drastically,
Copy.
and a lot of it can be dead flat, right? Which you'd be probably doing
I can't believe how green it is in the middle of the desert.
in the like when we're going, it'll already be corrugated when we go. So you'd be driving.
That is a good 2 foot of grass, I reckon. A foot to 2 foot.
Whereas on the plan,
And now we are passing out of the floodplains
Really
back
bad.
onto the detour and heading back towards the road, which is still insanely green.
With the new shoots on the tree,
If the school doesn't like you, like the headmaster and the coordinators, if they have a budget, they will schedule you on to maybe. Yeah, if you know, if you get me wrong, you'll be. Yes. And Jason being Jason, reaching into the room. I hate him, I do.
Camels.
Wild camels.
Fucking true. Got some camels.
Pack of wild camels, about 10, 15 of them. Just ran across the road and cut Will off.
Yeah. Oh, that's where they cut me off. Almost got Uncle Johnny.
nearly got the camel in your car.
Yeah, they're definitely not in order though.
No, they're definitely not in
Are they
order.
the camels?
Yeah, they're the camels.
It's definitely not in order, that's for sure.
What do you reckon, James?
That's one thing I'll never forget.
Camels nearly run you over.
Yeah, because there's Uncle Johnny off his bike going,
Because I remember he was yelling in the CV.
oh, look at that. Look at that.
Sunshot, the sunset.
Sunset.
Just about our meat to cook too.
What a sunset.
Isn't it? Oh, maybe I don't know.
How many people are watching? 5. Well, 5. But doesn't that include 2 here? 3? Oh, that's on YouTube. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't
Pictures.
open it. So some of your photos on your Facebook are from this trip. No idea. Who's this?
Are these am I allowed them or are they yours?
I'm sure between all of us, there's enough meat for everyone.
You know, in a school, there's a staff on it.
Oh Jesus! Look at that. Oh.
He actually got the job because
Shiny
they
caught one.
hired to do the job.
That hot rocket.
Turned out wasn't registered. She was qualified, but you had to be registered. And she wasn't registered. So
We're looking at it.
first day
Another
at
sunset.
school, they found out she wasn't registered, so they had to lay her off.
Why would they check that with, like, I have to
Because it's Mercury and they were
If
registered.
you like to break
So
it,
they went to the
that's only
CRT.
regulating the jet.
And of course, Jason
What is
was on
CRT?
CRT.
What is he doing? No.
Huh.
We didn't,
Okay.
I think it was 3 months he had to, like, they'd already offered the contract. Because the guy who was head on
Look at
that,
that.
Jason, got on. There's another guy who was.
Does this live feed, does that keep, Chris? You can have a look at it again?
Yeah.
I want to get some good action of some danger.
I want to see the disco.
Still the QAA line.
We're on the QAA, so that's
You know Jason was filming music with Howard.
Start getting corrugated again. And a bit undulating. The soft tyres, it just makes it a bit bouncy.
Because we're on the front.
Nice and easy, Jace.
I'm telling you, I'm doing 80 k's an hour when a
don't want
large
the toe
truck
basket.
is going past you at 100 k's an hour is not friendly at all.
Even the friend, didn't it?
We went quite far in front
A lot
though.
of flat country around here. It's very treed.
At one stage you were, yeah.
Amazing to get to see camels or anything.
But we were behind your brothers.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
so. This is the easy stuff that we
So what it was building
along this sort of area, Chris. We're not going to be using that much fuel. Like this is a lot of this will be pretty easy for the car just cruising along.
30%, 40% of it will be the using oil and fuel. Yeah. And then the other part of it will be just like doing the riding.
Wrench line will use some fuel though. We'll use some fuel.
Not like in our car, which was M&M
Yeah.
over and over and over and over. And I'm telling you, I was so sick of that album.
QAA line. Jason on the car, still not got a picture.
Yeah, I want to do the whole thing.
I don't think I'll come back out.
One of the reasons why I'm annoyed that not being able to take the shirt on.
I'm sure you go out.
Maybe.
Right, maybe you might love it and go out again.
And mate, you better make sure you're a very good shock absorber if you do that one. You have to have very good shock absorbers if you do take your.
You didn't get steak. You got some hot. Wait, did you only get one decent?
Still got a heap of getting soy to do yet. Peter's back. Had a storm and lost power. You right, Peter? How you going?
Oh, they must be having a.
Yeah.
Peter and thingy.
Yeah.
Quiet off.
Pretty bad storm, wasn't it?
That storm is out.
Coming down.
Heading to us, is it?
That's a weird, weird pattern. Yeah.
I do vaguely remember you trying to get me to drive some of these tracks. But I'm like,
Yeah, see, I'm in front in the disco.
Is there a turtle shell on top?
No, I can't remember what was on the roof though.
I don't remember having anything.
Maybe it's not me then, but it looks like it is. That's Dave. I thought I was. Maybe I was the one in front of
I
him.
think we were in front.
Can't really see.
That's turtle shell.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the roof.
Yeah, that's definitely not. Yeah, that would be them. Yeah. So I'll be in front. That'd be the Pajero then. They were Pajero, weren't they? Yeah.
I don't remember how and the learner was driving.
Yeah.
Here somewhere?
It only had 3 on it. Yeah.
Easy.
I honestly reckon the dunes that in a big desert were worse
They
than
don't even
this.
look that bad.
Yeah.
But I remember them, I don't even remember them being that high.
Some of them were pretty high.
One video there where Will had to have 3 goes together.
Like, I agree, I just don't remember.
Go on the QAA line. Yeah, to record the bumpy road. Well, that's if you call it a road, it might be called a track, I suppose. Bush track.
Overhead lights are alright.
That boat's a
That
trailer.
thing ran out already, has it?
Light.
Was it? It's on 25%, so it's going to be. There's still this one, mate. There's this one. That's a pretty small power pack.
Dirt. Yeah, you make this dirt easy.
That's yellow. Yeah, we'll yeah, while you're lying in your while you're lying in your tent right now, I'll fold the pillow in half.
Yeah, you got to watch those. You come over, and then
you.
it literally just goes turn straight away.
Now I can barely see the screen.
There goes Will, he's having a go at it.
Pretty easy part of the track.
It's off my sick day. So I can get a good still kick if I zoom in. Stop. I'm trying. Jesus.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
There it is.
There we are.
These up. And I'll tell you what, that's hard to hold still, isn't it?
I'm like, surely.
You can actually see the hill though. Like that's a decent. He's come up fairly.
Yeah, no worries.
It's his third go, was it?
No.
I think you'll find it with the videos not being in date order.
Yeah, we're just
See
sort
a
of.
difference now, Chris?
We're going on.
Now it's damp. Yeah. If you wouldn't use it in your field, yeah.
So if I put in my CV and start talking, someone else pushes their CV in, they'll get locked out because I was talking first. No, it just goes all scratchy. Both of them send at the same time.
You can see how much like it is pretty bumpy up some of the hills though.
You ready, Joe? No, not yet. Now.
What's up, Peter? I didn't even know you were in before.
If you feel like getting traction, you don't need to push it all the way down. Just once you get traction, you know you got traction. That's it. No, that's it. It's good.
Yeah, track live. This is like from 09, pretty old camera, so no stability.
You can stand next to me.
You got cold.
Oh, yeah, just fell out again. Put your clutch in. Clutch is in.
No, like away, like or aside.
Get something different.
Away is the one that. Like I meant aside.
Watching us like jump around and they just jumped out. They probably wasn't in properly. That was 30. Yeah.
That's not struggle.
Alright, we're on the QAA line. Heading to Burnsville.
Jeff, can you travel up that tune, put out a call for Lee, and if he answers, relay the message. Second thoughts, we might go up with you and relay a message.
For Lee. Probably not our Lee.
Thank you.
It's the top of the relay message. So you
I really need to find it. I really want to find it.
Oh yeah, that was
I would have thought it makes sense to get to next and relay a message up and just be talking about seeing lights.
yeah.
Sitting on my jacket. Whoa.
What are the cancers?
So here, we have breakfast. You have BT breakfast around the clock. That's why I said, if you have a BT,
It's hard.
Well, they've got two BTs.
You got to talk about it, right? It's bumpy, so you get totally disorientated.
The green wagon?
Yeah.
That went to Stratford.
I don't hardly remember after shit. All I remember is.
Oh, I grew up
That's the bike trailer. That was. Does Dad towed the bike trailer over?
Yeah. That's it. 2019. 2019.
Go, Courier! Go, Dave! Go!
Oh, no. You failed.
I'd have to go inside and have a look at my paperwork.
What did we do in our life?
Low gear.
Because we went twice.
We went to Ayers Rock.
No, that was the year after. That was 2010.
Here's me. Here you go, me. Was that the one that I got stuck on? Oh. Oh. Yes, just.
Wasn't there one year we
spun the wheels over?
We're going to have some fun, aren't we?
You were there? Yeah. The V8 Disco.
Because we went the year.
V7, thank you.
The V7 Disco, yeah.
We went the year.
You can see how badly he did that though.
You're going to have to do,
I
Dave.
went over. He just.
You're going to have to hit third. There's no other way now, and you're going to have to get the speed up or you won't make it.
All over.
Yeah, absolutely.
You saw how bad
he to the shit out. So you're just going to have to hit it in third.
And watch this one.
But if you get the speed up, you'll be all right. Low gear.
Wait, no, yeah.
That makes a big
This is on the. This is in the V7 Disco. Watch how soft that actually is.
I'll just hit 100 now.
Now watch this. Watch this next part. Watch the next part.
I'm going to have some fun, aren't I?
This is when the Pajero hit it, and you saw how he oversteers at one point, and he loses all his momentum.
Was that the learner drive?
Yeah.
If it was the learner,
There,
yes.
bang.
No, but this is
Loses
such a
all the
short run.
momentum. Yeah.
This is such a short run that I don't see there being any issue.
But you're going to have to
But
do
what I
it.
reckon, but what I reckon, we need to stick.
You're going to have to hit third. There's no other way now, and you're going to have to get the speed up or you won't make it.
And I need to give it
Yeah.
so we can get
It's getting
motion
torn to
up
the shit
and
out.
get a GoPro
You're just going to have to hit
forward
it
and
third.
facing back so you get
But if you get the speed up, you'll be all right. You've got to get the speed up. It's the only way you're going to get up there.
Yeah, make sure you choose towards the end of it. Just in case you screw something.
I have done it. Well, I've driven it twice. Just being Will. My parents, Marty and Michelle. How many times have you driven it?
4, I think.
4 times.
I've not driven it any time. This will be my first time
So
driving.
Sarah, Chris's wife, has obviously been over.
I've been twice. But this will be my first time driving.
What's she say?
Yeah. She's drawn for the first time this time. Yeah. It is Chris's, Wally's, Liz's, and Caleb and the kids as well. Caleb and White's first time.
Here we go. Second attempt by the Pajero.
Oh, that's not one.
No, he's going too slow. No, he's going too slow.
Too slow.
Yeah,
He's
too slow.
going to dig in.
Nah,
He's
Nah.
spinning.
too slow.
No.
I think he went back.
Too slow.
Is she hungry?
He's got no choice. He's got to give it to her.
Right before he was like,
You need this momentum.
I think Peter took over.
No, I think I might have to go this one, Jace, because I don't think we're going to make it
Oh,
otherwise.
this is when I took over from Jason.
Yeah.
Rick might have a go.
Is it?
Yeah, keep recording that,
Yeah,
Jace.
it might be.
And then Mum says he won't make it either, and I did the first time.
He's not going to let me drive.
Is he? Oh, you party pooper!
No, no, it must have been
We're gonna get bogged anyway. So anyway, let's put this way. So I can't get up. We sure as hell.
That must have been Peter running back. Didn't think it was.
Oh, I must be blowing too much blue for it.
I want to know where exactly we are at. One of the twos. I can pick which one.
One of the many.
Yeah, I reckon he might have got that.
So even then, he oversteered massively. It was just sheer momentum that got him over.
I feel like I could literally have lied.
I'm going to drop you, Mark.
Slept the whole time.
Your next invention's going to have to be
Oh, there's Shereen.
There's Sheree Brown.
You want to record, Mum?
You know that photo on your Facebook? Do you guys
going
play
up?
cricket?
When take video with you?
I got more of it. Because I took every single photo of Will's from the desert.
It's going to be difficult.
On my camera.
Is this the same hill? I think this is just beforehand.
Dad said he doesn't think they're being loaded in order.
Yeah, no, they're not in order. But Just trying to identify. I think it is the same hill.
Did I get out of any of the dunes because I was too
Well,
scared?
prepping it
Give it a
for
power.
June, I
I
believe.
don't
So.
remember getting out of any of the dunes.
So what was on my roof? I can't remember what was on my roof.
On the roof, your spare tyre.
Yeah, but there's lots of other stuff.
No, that's not your
That's
car.
not
Wait.
your
Oh,
car
no.
here.
That's your car at the back.
I'm right behind. I just presumed that was in front. Right.
Nothing in it. It's still on. It's still on.
Now, here we are at the end of the trek down Lake Pope. We are now heading for
Reading that.
Birdsville on the QAA line.
I don't see an issue. Of course.
After
This looks like Wick Road.
in the past 14 years, since 13 years since these trips, we now know where we're going, which is what we've seen when we went to
Yeah, we went
the
up
desert.
followed it out of this on the day, especially with the load that's on
It's like
the
you,
road.
you say, in that video, when you went to Australia, you put up, don't do this. And you tried to do it there.
Yeah, I looked at that video, and I think me and Will like kicked
To
his arm went out in bloody sand. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It'll get sandier,
And there,
dunes will get bigger.
More, you would have said, oh, I will walk like that.
Oh, I would have just got it. That's what you've got this guy in a corridor who's like turning, like in the middle of like everything.
He's got to watch his fuel gauge because he's got a yellow warning light to say he's on reserve. Oh,
Yeah, I was watching them.
The engine warms up.
They weren't.
Yeah, watching the best they almost
The
hit the
heat's
car.
in the engine.
Yeah, I stopped it.
Because
You had to.
I don't think it'll be an issue because that cylinder's cold, so.
the reason why we couldn't do this.
Oh, look at that P plate on the back of your car.
No, that wasn't my car.
No? You were still a P plate, right?
Yeah, it was green.
The reason why we couldn't do this or we couldn't do that.
Yeah.
We're not camping for Queensland now.
That's the Bureau. That was the other kid.
This is where we camp.
Then
Third night.
more to know.
This is where he's
I'm over
going to
there.
packed up.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't understand those.
We answered that question, didn't we?
That's Purple Corner. Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this
What
is
I don't
the
understand though is I knew, like, I was experiencing dropping pressure, so I don't know why I'd never thought about it when we were out.
It's just like the toe ball thing all over again.
What's that?
I didn't know at the time, but you obviously knew that you shouldn't be.
Oh, yeah.
It's just-
what you do is you don't ever use the toe ball.
Yeah,
if
you
you've
hit
got the
yeah.
toe ball, what you do is you put
Use
your
the pin.
rope around
I
it
understand that.
and you cross it over like that so it comes back. It can't come off,
I
but
understand.
it's pulling on your toe. Not
I
on your
understand
toe
that,
ball.
but that's what we're trying to more say. We'll already knew a lot of this. It's just we just didn't, for some reason,
Didn't come
just
back.
blanked.
It
Yeah,
just-
it just blanked
Yeah,
out.
at times it was just, we just, blanked about it.
And I said to Will, I would have thought this is something you would have known
Here
since
we
you
are,
forward
at
drive a lot. And like, you know what? I did know
And
that. I just blanked out. I just said, it's not something I thought about.
There's something I didn't.
Yeah.
People say, you can't use your toe ball, you can't use your toe hitch. You can use your toe hitch
Yeah,
as long as you don't use the toe ball
Yeah.
as the means of
yeah.
pulling your car out. Because the other
recovery point for.
Yeah, but even your hit point,
you can buy
Yeah,
to
that's
put
us.
in your toe ball, right? Or your toe bar.
Maybe it is a red pea.
There is no rule
Must have been
that
Yeah,
you can
must have been
put
red pea then.
on
You got
there
your license in
Yeah.
than what
2008.
you would put on a standard toe bar hitch.
yeah.
If you hook it up correctly. Now you can take your toe ball out and put a D shackle in it.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
at
that
the end of
doesn't
the
make
day,
sense. You would have got
that's
your
no
license
different than
in
having skids at
2008,
100 now,
But
started
having
I'm
2008.
more saying that a lot of the recovery
Yeah,
I'm
20
seeing,
from
like I see
local
so
to
many
local.
recoveries, even when I'm with full driving and
We're
stuff,
going down an incline.
they're doing things that make no sense. Like they
Bad
don't
one,
need to
actually.
give it that much the
28
first time.
race,
Like gradually work towards the point where you're beating the resistance,
That's right.
and you get away with
I
recovery
watched,
so much more
I watched
safely.
the video.
It's not just
Yeah.
snatching.
Yeah.
I watched a video on someone retrieving out of the cliff. Right?
Oh, that's the car. That's the top of the window.
Yes.
Behind us.
Just backwards and forwards gently until he eventually got it to move. Once it got it to move, that was it.
But even now, when me, Will, and Walla, we always practice self-recovery before secondary vehicle recovery anyway.
Yeah.
And that's where the max tracks are coming.
Yes.
And most times, that's not ever been an issue. The only time we ever have to use another vehicle for second vehicle
Yeah,
recover
20
is
from
when we've
local
sent
to
it
local.
and we put ourselves in momentum into a
We're
situation
going
we
down
never get to
incline.
reverse out of.
Yeah.
Bad one.
But
In other words,
otherwise,
you've gone too far.
No, we've gone a little bit too far.
Too much sended.
Oh, there we are again.
You know what's funny? I just
What I
realised
can't understand
is all I had a roof rack on, but all I had on the roof was the spare tyre. It's exactly the same now. Nothing's changed.
Well, the fridge is in the car. The fridge is in the
Yeah.
back of the car.
Literally, like what, 14 years later?
And I think we mostly put it in the front seat, but I think one night it was like freezing and we're like, you know what?
Put it outside. Yeah.
Sleep outside.
Here comes Dave.
And I think at one point we worked out, hey, we can
Tyler, what it was.
so that we don't have to roll the bed up every time.
The Jason dropped his wallet.
Through that. And
Well,
that was a waste of time.
Give us some focus here, please.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
there's a
driving
lot
is
of-
probably drinking.
There's a lot of
There's
things
landless
that
up there.
different bits and pieces, but doing things
That's
the
the
right
track
way
we were
is
heading
definitely,
Oh.
it's definitely a concept some people don't understand.
Yeah, this is a
Well, I feel like it actually comes down to I blame the young four driver community a lot. They feel like they have to do everything first go, first time.
Yeah.
When they got an audience, they have to do things like. Don't get me wrong, I do show off with the Adventra. So if I've got an audience, there is only first gear. But I mean, that's not dangerous. That's just me trying not to choose second gear. Like this is,
How much all
It is like
it
making
sounds
noise.
good,
It's like making all that noise.
But whenever we're doing recovery, like we're super sensible. Like
I think I stayed in the car a lot of it.
a lot of times I'll say to Will,
You were in the
we're just going to
out-
go really
out
slow
for
here
long.
and see what happens first, and then we'll work it out from
Yeah.
there.
I mean,
Recoveries
other
aren't
things,
something
but
you want to
that's
mess
one of
with.
the main
'Cause
ones.
Oh, it can go pretty wrong if you, when you do it right.
recoveries are definitely not something you want to mess with.
And 9 times out of 10 too, you've got to remember that in a recovery situation, you don't want to fail, do you? Because if you fail, you could leave. Hey, you could be in trouble.
Yeah.
So you take the sensible way out.
The only reason I would say that there's any type of that type of recovery needed is if there's like a life-threatening situation where you can place yourself in a more worse situation. Like if you kind of got a wheel off the cliff and that's it, and you want to get off.
Yeah.
Like there's no real,
Like when Will sat on his brake for 3 hours.
That was a good experience.
3
Yes.
hours, was
Oh
it,
no,
Will?
I'm pretty sure it was longer than that.
Might have been a bit longer. Persistence.
I'm telling you, that was
all I
awkward.
was going to say is you have a tired leg after that time.
Oh, I was pretty, yeah. My leg was pretty sore. I think it went numb at some point.
It was awkward. That's why I said to you, call your dad, find out if you can turn the car off.
Yeah.
The problem is, I was too far away.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't just that. It's the fact that you lose your brake boost once the car's off as well. So,
That's misconception.
no, because
As long as you leave
as long as you leave your foot
you can
on.
turn the car off.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
take your foot off.
Even a little bit.
Yeah, because that's what I did. I turned the car off, put the handbrake on, but I kept my foot on the brake as well. I just did not go.
Because the booster only amplifies how much forward you can press. Once
Yeah.
it's compressed, you can hold to that position. You don't need your booster.
I mean, you have more stamina than I have because I would have moved accidentally already.
Did you swap legs?
Yeah, I did a few times. Yeah.
The good old push down further. We'll get rid of the Fortuna and something again.
Oh, God.
Why not? You can go in the car with her. I'm a really nervous passenger. And I've never driven with you before, so it's like... I'm even nervous with road driving. But I've driven off-road with him for years, so I'm not nervous with it.
One of the more difficult ones.
Yeah, we can do that.
It'll be so weird because it's between
It's not so bad.
Yeah.
Like, the flight is fine. A fine passenger.
But there is a certain amount of throttle control as well, depending on the hill as well.
There's more to know. There's more to do with what you know about the car.
I understand that, but it's just more me getting you on film so I can put a big little, like, a big arrow that's harpoon.
Yeah.
More, yeah. I know after having that car for 14 years, I know what it can be, what it can do and what it can't do.
Yeah.
That's why that hill in the Otways, remember when you went up the Otways?
Yeah.
With,
That's gonna be hot.
Where Pete failed and the wide Adventra failed. And
Yeah, I'm just,
I
it's
didn't
weird
even want to
because
give it a chance because
I got up.
do it.
I got to admit, I wasn't sure whether I'd make it up that.
Off-road though,
I think Casey's taking.
I'm really anxious.
Yeah.
So when I'm not in control, I get...
That was a pretty nasty hill. I was actually surprised, I got up that one.
Oh, this is...
Watch it.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah.
Wait, which X is this?
I just heard her talking about.
Well, I didn't know. So. I assumed it was him, but I didn't want to assume that you only had one. You know what? I see where Will gets it from. Because he would do this. Just maybe not that dangerous, but he would be a shithead just for the sake of being a shithead.
Okay, we have one lot of sticks left. Do you want much more?
I'm got full.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably enough.
I reckon.
Yeah.
The hell was that?
That's random. Just one of the drums shifting temperature change. Yeah.
Atmospheric conditions, so I'd say it might be coming to rain. Or it's cooling down.
It's a lot like what it's like in the desert in the middle of the night, too. It's a lot like what it's like in the desert in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I got to admit, I actually got pretty cold last night. Yeah.
What?
I would have expected to get pretty cold.
Are we teasing?
So, go down slowly. Press the other. Press it. It's not. Is it recording?
Are you fast-forwarding board through boring things?
I've skipped a few videos. A few.
What on earth is this filming?
Where we heading on the French line?
Bloody Jason.
So there's the French line. That's what it looks like. Sometimes you can see 20 k's in the distance, 30 k's sometimes, maybe more.
So I plan to like the
Give us a wave.
like the border track trick. That was my border track trick. I'm actually going to do time lapse.
Oh yes, yes.
I'll start to end from when we leave the last major, when we enter Birdsville.
Yeah, they've fenced all that off now because those trees down there where that gate is where we were. All the bloody tourists. Look at them.
Who are they?
You say that while I was right there.
Street.
Really?
Who are they?
Casually style the bloody tourists.
Bloody tourist.
No, it's part of our group because it's only our group to see it.
Yeah.
It might have been Peter and Fiona's kids.
There has to be because they're not David Tree's kids, and it's not working. It's not me.
Here's the Knowles track, which is in between the swales.
It gets pretty subtle on there though, in places.
Yeah, that's what just So you can see when you're driving in between the swales, Chris, you can see that it's a lot leveler, it's a lot flatter.
Level up, level up, level up, level up.
When you get
Might be that little Suzuki that
Gently undulating at places, you can see.
What's that?
Undulating.
I've never seen any of this. I'm telling you, the music in the trip goes a lot better than the music we have playing in the disco. And only because probably by this time I'd listened to those same songs probably about 50,000 times.
See, I used to get on the CV and not the CV, so
We were listening to Eminem, but it was like one album, and it was just like, 10 songs. That's it. The whole time.
anything that was a bit dirty, I used to play
Any
over
positive
the
comment,
CV.
Jeff?
So you had
Oh, good.
lovely lady.
Was it true? She wasn't lovely.
She's lovely, but she's a real pleased person. She doesn't want people swearing.
I just love how I knew you were talking
not
about.
Oh no.
that's where we came from. There's the wash out there.
I was happy to squat behind the
Go
car
around
and
it.
go into the bush.
Yeah, see, that looks bad.
Yeah, that's
I don't know where to try and do that.
That's why you go around it.
That's something you drive into and you're not driving back out.
What do you reckon? No, I'll be like, hey, Chris, I bet you can't get through that. And you'll be like, challenge accepted.
I'll hold my beer.
Yeah.
Practice your tyre plugging skills and pack at least 2 spares.
Yes. I've got the puncher kit. Is it in there? No, the puncher kit's in there, but I've got to. Well,
Because we had a USB.
we have experienced tyre pluggers, so yeah.
I've
I've got a plug kit in there, yeah.
Yep. I like Eminem, but after like it that long, listening to the same songs, like I still know those songs off by heart. Yep.
It might be a bit hard to
It
push
was his
inside, but
Relapse album.
Not,
If there was anything done with the
well, you run 16 anyway, mate.
Track. Had a bit of rain here recently.
It was Relapse, wasn't it, Will?
We had back on Ridge
The
Road.
Eminem album?
Can't remember.
We're about 10 k's from Knowles on Knowles track. See Dave.
This is pretty flat, this whole area. But yeah, that track will get soft, but it's just been raining, so it's obviously compacted.
I'm worried about
Yeah, it was pretty bad up there. Air Creek will probably flood very soon.
We're about 10 k's from Knowles on Knowles track.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Our jack
They're
plate is
storming
max
now.
track, so we'll use the
Down then.
That's what they're saying. It's storming up there now, so by the time it comes for our desert trip, it could be running.
So then we just change our trip up and we go to Central Australia. We go to Air Truck instead.
We can go to Rock, yeah.
You can't climb it anymore.
No, you can't climb it. That's why I'm so glad that I got the opportunity.
And do the walking track.
Yeah, I'd like to walk around it. Because I've done the climb. And I was umming and ahhing because I was
never
like,
got it.
is it going to be disrespectful? I'm Aboriginal myself. Would I be disrespectful by climbing it? And then I'm like, you know what?
Treat it with respect, and you're not
My nan
disrespecting it.
climbed it. I'm going to climb it, and then now
I
they've shut it
lift
down.
jacks
I'm
in
so
a jack
glad that
plate.
Yeah, I was the same.
Yeah.
Max tracks are basically jack plate.
Yeah.
I almost
And
fell off the top of it.
high lift yak. Well,
big gust of wind.
we've got a pretty much a
And I
normal.
almost fell into one of the
You got an air jacket, haven't you?
I've got two. I've got your standard workshop
Because I don't
yak,
think I would be
the small
walking away
one,
from
the
that.
block.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can use them on the Mac
I
track.
don't have any
You can use them on the Mac track.
I've
And,
still got to get one.
and I've got my colleague get my block one.
Yeah, you got the block one. That's right. Yeah.
No, I'm not that one. I'm not getting that one.
No, not that one.
Haven't you got an exhaust one that put on the body?
I do.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not sure about it.
So it's
50-50 about it.
maybe. Well, it didn't work in the mud. That was.
Didn't work in the mud, but it does
Anyways.
work alright in the sand.
Yeah. Sand will probably be fine.
Oh, thanks.
Just a bit.
Hey, you chucked the air compressor on and away you go.
Did work well, but yeah, just the conditions. I think.
She's a nice person, but if she wants to.
John ended up having to get a massive branch and for leverage and wedged it into the car and just held it up here because obviously it needed all that extra pressure to obviously move. Well, we just quickly changed the tire very quickly. It was a pretty efficient change that one day. It was up and on.
And why do me a favour? Those sticks there, can you take them in my fridge? Yes, chicken sticks, can you chuck that in my fridge? Yeah, pop it in the fridge. I want to come to the Adventra.
Ah, that's all right. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think James and Barney
No, they're not married. They just had a kid.
But Jane,
I think they're engaged.
Kieran and sorry.
Yeah, I think Tony.
God, if this is the footage I get back when we get back from Simpson Trips,
I think it'll be a bit better than this.
I think if the quality of footage is like this, we get back from
Looking at
Simpson
the sign coming from the other way.
Hey, mate,
Missed the
when you're
first
trying
one.
to hold it down still and go over the bumps at the same time. I wasn't actually surprised that I had so much footy when you asked for it.
Yeah.
Ed's full driving, eh?
Have you decided which tracks you're going to be traveling?
We're going
when
to
you
start. Yeah, so we're going to start on the finish line.
So if you hit stop, I'll interrupt you and we can go quickly over to All-Terrain Warriors. What the fuck are they?
I don't know, but there'll be another white pillow in there, Wyatt.
The same one as mine?
It'll be white.
Or a
If
different?
you have a look, that is the
I don't know
line,
if it's the same.
the track line we're taking.
Yeah,
not one
so
with
French
a-
line,
Pillow cover.
down Colson track, WA line, down, what's that one?
What did you say?
Arabina track?
Carabiner track.
Yep. Across Rig
Well, we're
Road.
stopping at Lone Gum, that's where we're staying for
Oh, so
probably
we're
a
going
day.
down to Lone Gum, yeah, and then we're coming back up
Up the Aratola Knowles track.
up Knowles track, and then across to French line.
Across the French line to Pope to the corner. And then
And then
up
up.
Clay 1 to the QAA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
my
that's
nan got
the
mine.
plan.
And I think she
Um,
got mine. She
Still
said
putting
she
the
tried
place
that.
on.
So we get a bit of a feel on every line, really. I think that's the idea.
Stood there.
We tried, but we didn't make it. The hill on the other side just went.
At the far end,
Yeah, at least.
Oh, Lone Gum has a fence around it now.
yeah, they did, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, not. Oh, yeah. Too many vandals?
Yeah, people reckon it, that's the point.
It's just,
You're allowed to
it's
take
just
them in until-
like everything.
You're not allowed to take them in.
But the best thing
No,
is
you mean
that,
you're allowed to take them in if they're filled.
well, the
If
thing
they've
is,
got peels off, if
the
there's-
sand dunes at the start where the Dalhousie area we're coming from,
Yeah.
in the west,
So she stood there.
are further apart
Yeah.
than the sand dunes at the east end, which is the Birdsville side.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, one year we actually did it the other way around.
I don't remember.
From east to west.
Yeah.
rather than-
That's the hard way.
That's the harder way because it gets
I don't know, it's so long ago. I could barely see that screen because of the light behind it.
That'll be the dream hole. Check it out first. No, I'll check it out first.
Nice.
Bit of wildlife.
Do you remember the dead donkey? Well, at Pernai Bore, there was like a mummified dead donkey.
So I think this guy here will.
Yep.
Head forward driving camera. I think he's going to Simpson, leaving in about a week or 2 weeks time from now. A week.
So he'll be well gone before.
Yeah, he'll say he's gonna let us know what his condition.
Oh, that's that
situation
guy.
was
Yep.
as he went through.
That's the engineering mod that's made it.
No, somewhere else. No, this is someone else. This is just someone who found us, I guess, on Tube, and just thought you heard that we were crossing similar times, just different for the same months, I guess.
Well, it'd be good to get some news from him because he'll be able to tell you whether he had to go around the bypass.
But it depends which way he goes through, doesn't it?
Well, a little bit, but not too much. There's a general condition of
the desert is general. Once you get the other
okay.
side of Pernai Bore, it's pretty much general.
2 weeks. We're going east to west by a French line.
Yeah.
They're going east to
So
west.
that's the hardest. That's
the harder way to go.
Yeah, that's pretty much the hardest way you can go.
Birdsville out to Valhousie.
If you want to challenge the biggest challenge, that's the way you go.
Now that you're back up there, Dave, yeah, he's back up all right.
We actually turned off at the.
They said they went round it. They went round that way. I don't think they'll have a problem by looking at that.
That's pretty. That looks fine.
I didn't go to bed.
Oh, here comes the Super Zoom.
And we couldn't make it up that
Is the sand dune
because we couldn't get enough momentum in the mud,
we make it.
in the muddy bottom
To get up.
it.
So the Adventra 200k an hour, I got it.
Send it.
So
Should I pack a spare pair of shocks as well?
that was another detour that we had an old track.
Are they solid?
No, they're not.
Pretty flat going now for
It doesn't bother me because I wouldn't have them. I'll eat them if they're already salted. I won't assault the potato. I don't assault potatoes.
But as you can see there, it's pretty even.
Full send, a parachute, and a spinal board for afterwards, Chris. Roger that.
Until we get the WA.
I've already got my idea set up for that magnet. When we find a nice dune that's a good run up where I can still keep a good amount of speed at the top, we're going to set up a GoPro reverse forwards and backwards. I'm just going to go straight over it for a bit of an intro to the channel.
But as you can see, it's been wet there.
Yeah.
That's okay. You're playing with yourself.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell YouTube to mute any parts that they're not happy with.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's copyright music.
What else do you listen to while you drive?
There's no copyright music. This is like a EDM part. All of a sudden my legs just got really chilly.
This might be one of you. It's pretty easy.
Why is it so bloody cold suddenly?
Yeah, my legs just got really cold.
I've been looking at embroidery jackets and
Where you
stuff.
going, little miss?
I've got my cap. I found my embroidery cap. So I've got my cap coming. I'm actually looking at a really nice jacket with proper embroidery grey, but they're not cheap. They're about $230 now.
Oh,
good.
Yeah, my new ones.
So when you're standing in front of the camera, we can see. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, going over. No. Oh, she saved it. You saved it. Big step over that one.
Well, it's not going to be too small. It's going to be Like, yeah, it's gonna be snug.
Not baggy like the way you like it.
Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to be a dirty joke, by the way. I was legitimately having a
What?
honest.
Oh, what's the best thing happening?
What are you doing there, dog?
She's twisting the meaning of my words, I think.
Still on Rig Road.
Even
I meant
that's
Michelle.
I am
pretty,
innocent.
pretty
The
easy, June.
first trip, Chris, we had the skinnies on, the 2 sputters.
That would have been interesting.
Second trip, we had the 265, 75. And the last trip, we had the 285.
Nah.
But that time we pulled the 2 cars out of the desert, we had 265, 75 on.
It's, I wonder if anyone's going to hit an animal
Yeah,
this trip.
I almost hit a pole the other day. Did I say that?
The what?
I almost hit a pole.
June menus that.
Easy. So the day when I took those beginner 4 drives out on the track up at the high country,
Yeah.
I'd always planned to go stop at the polling booth on the way home through Erica at 5:30. They close at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I said, I'll make it because I'll leave before it gets dark at Burgoyne. I'll be back down Erica easily by 5:30 at the latest. And then it just became an opportunity. It just became an opportunity for us to be able to get to the polling booth in the morning, first thing in Maui. So we did that. But I said to them, "Watch, I'll still make it. I will still make it. I'm pretty sure. No worries." And we're coming through Erica. I was looking at the polling booth to see how busy they were or how many people were there and if they were still open. And they were open. I'm like, oh, they're open. And I was really looking really close. It was the only place that was open with Wi-Fi. And I was trying to look inside to see if anyone was in there. When I looked back onto the road, what happened? The road had closed. And there's a pole on the left side. And Jordan was looking also. So none of us were kind of looking the right way. And as soon as I looked forward, I'm like, oh!
Yeah.
That was
Prodigy
yeah,
crew.
like, yeah, it's
I'm
whatever.
trying to get a close
Oh,
up
so close.
because it's just wobbling all over the
Like,
place.
here's a little bit of a. That's not much,
Hill
but
and I can't because it just trying to get Dave
True
on there.
story, Andrew.
true story, Andrew Craig.
There it is.
I can't because it just
Yes, it was
I'm
unexpected.
trying
It
to
was
get
always
close up,
some
but I
serious
can't because it's just
issues.
wobbling all over the place.
So even that's
But
pretty
I don't know
easy.
why I said pole. It's like I'm trying to tell Jordan. There's a
Yeah.
pole. Like I'm
Yeah.
driving. It's like, it doesn't even make sense.
Still on Rig Road.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, we had 2 Dodge Brumbies near Kosciuszko National Park. Who's watching what? Ah, yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Nah, too much. It'd be too much for her.
she's having Lulu and she's going
Another
to
dog.
pop over and feed Maui because I didn't want to put Maui in a different house again. So it'd be confusing to Maui. It'd be fine for Lulu, but yeah. So she's just going to feed Maui for me. Yeah.
Maui was a bit funny when.
I think we'll end up penalty being up probably 95.5%.
Rig Road.
And Maui was a little bit funny.
Yeah, she's pretty happy.
Yeah. But
Well, what do you, what's your
Oh, there's
idea?
some corrugations. Look at them.
Look at the area. Look at the area.
Look at the corrugations.
You can see the corrugations there. Look at the area.
Oh, that's gnarly corrugations right there.
It doesn't have a particular.
You see when the area
Well,
starts
ideally, I will find someone who's going to house it. Then Vanna can stay home, and it'll be all right. I'm still working it out. Actually, Samwise might be an option to come and check and see. He obviously saw you guys today. Yeah.
First time they'd ever
He goes, when did you get the new Toyota? And this is as you guys were, I was at the shops. So he must have driven past you guys or something.
How
It depends
come
what
there
type
are
of people
so
they are.
many clips?
Because
and
we
not
know
one
someone,
was it a
but
dash
I'm
cam?
just not sure if
These videos are from 09, made on a
JVC.
an old JVC camcorder, so it's a very old. They don't have stability
We'll have a chat
control or
about it.
anything.
We've got to work it out in the next couple of weeks. Anyway.
she had a bad experience with a pug when she was really little, and ever since then, little dogs kind of rubbed her the wrong way. Then when Tia moved in with us,
All these videos are from hand.
Yeah, there's no video stabilization.
No stabilization.
Surely that would make sense.
Yeah, I just thought it would be good for me and just anyone else who decides to pop into stream to see some stuff. I mean, I'm sure many of you have seen it already, but it's always good to share. I'm just hoping no lost home videos get stuck into this feed.
See you later, Lone Gum Tree.
Oh, there's a lone gum tree.
Where?
and he is one of those dogs that is afraid of his own shadow. He's a very
Who was it? So there was who was there?
Make Nat or Ed. I don't know.
And
yeah, he did.
so where the lemon
Oh no, that's Eagle's Nest.
There is nowhere to be found.
This one.
She'll just go and hide.
Yeah.
But she got along with my mum's other
So
dog.
he said this. See, I thought, what is it worse than that?
Yes, she does.
Oh,
Is that what? Is that what it looked like when you were there?
is that what you're saying? I knew there was like wooden things
Maggie
to
was
stop people
never
from
a
driving
dog.
up next
Maggie
to
was
it.
also dog.
But I mean, is he talking about that's actually been further fenced?
You put her on the chain and she's back.
See you later, Lone Gum Tree.
That's my
That's when we figured out that she's
Yep, that's that one.
Here we are.
Oh,
yes,
Mum.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty fenced.
and it's weird because Xena is definitely gets along with
Oh, so random.
dominate. Yes. But that doesn't mean that dogs that
Never
she
mind.
can't, she won't get it.
Yes.
Because she can't dominate Rocky. And my
Oh no, I
mum's-
might have
my
lost
mum's
White's
before she
tooth.
passed away, she couldn't dominate her.
Oh.
And they still got along quite well, so I don't know.
Here we are.
I freaked out for a
Lone Gum
second.
Tree. Middle of the Simpson Desert.
It's one of the idiots that I can't.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's gonna be my challenge. I want to set up the GoPro for Lone Gum for sunset and sunrise, full time lapse, in full circle. 24 hours we'll be there.
Yep.
But I've got to make sure I keep power to it and it records the entire thing.
The noise.
That's that 30-second, that 20-second clip that we'll get out of it for all that effort.
Yep.
If the weather is nice when we're at Lone Gum, I want to get a full 24-hour circular time lapse for one position with Lone Gum in 60% of the shot.
How on earth are you doing that?
Yeah,
Because we're staying there.
we have all the flags. We all have flags. So
How are you carrying it?
oh, that's all good.
I want to get a ribbon.
Yeah, I think I got one of those $60 cheap ass sand flags and one $140 one from the other shop. I'll put the expensive one on the tuner and the cheap one on the Adventra.
This big and about that wide.
We actually lashed out this year and bought one. Usually we make out of a whole 10 fiberglass bottles.
Nothing wrong with that as long as it meets the requirements. I wanted to get all-terrain action flags, but it seems like they want my left kidney to get one made up. Oh, fluoro's easy. They'll do it to spec, but it's just not cheap. It's not worth it for one trip.
Running up the hill, finally. Or not. Sorry.
So you can't really tell how steep that is, but you can see it by the way he's walking.
Oh, I know all about not looking like steep, but then when you get someone that walks it, you can see how much of an angle it really is. Yeah.
Yes, when I'm running up a hill and I'm going.
Well, we've stopped filming in wide view now. We film only in linear, 15mm linear, because you can get a better idea of what the hill and rocks are like on stuff.
What, a year to 3 years? I don't reckon. I mean,
It's like a aerial again, corrugation.
Oh, man, it's hard to hold still when you're trying to.
What did I
You
say?
say, it's hard to hold still. I'm trying to.
It's hard to hold still when
Like,
you're
put
trying
your hand on the dash,
Get close
holding
up.
the camera, and you still can't hold it. I'm going to be very interested to see how the GoPros react.
The
The
stabilization.
stabilization on GoPros these days, mate.
Yeah.
Undulations.
So it's because it crops the frame so much.
And
So the way it works is it has hardware and software stabilization. So GoPros have a gyro in them to determine like a yaw sensor, right? On top of that, it's also got frame cropping, so it crops the edging out, and the software finds locking points on the screen to hold the vision steady, even though the actual frame is moving, on top of the hardware stabilization. So that's why GoPro's Hyper Smooth 3 is just... It makes it stupid that if you... In the Adventra now, our internal and external is not on stabilization anymore.
this is Jason.
I'm a bit stuck.
Well, you had a trailer on, so...
That's the worst
But you
part. Halfway up a hill,
But you can see that. You can actually see how steep that is and soft.
you get halfway up a hill and you can't make it, and you got to back down with the trailer when you haven't got half your front steering anymore. That's fun, mate. I'll tell you. But that was the year we went across with the two bikes. We ran support vehicle for the two motorbikes.
Yeah, I think we done early intervention.
See, that's the unfortunate other thing, we have to figure out when we can use second gear, because we're going to save so much more fuel
Yes.
if we can do so a lot of those.
Well, that's what I was
in
testing
second.
out there, even going to third, like along certain places. I found
Third's
that third,
pushing it.
yeah,
Yes.
along these flat bits though, you'll be
Oh, the
fine.
flat bit's fine, but third's pushing it going up anything.
Oh, yes.
Secondary is
definitely.
pushing it, but if you're kind of in your mid 2500, it's kind of alright.
Yeah, you should be
Because
fine.
that's a talk effective torque range, 28 I think to 28. All it keeps getting better and better as we are.
Yeah. Well, I found about 3. Or I always had some. I tried to hit most of them about 3. So that makes sense.
That's what you see in the desert. Miles and miles and miles and
She's
nothing.
younger than Zena. Not that much younger than Zena, but she's younger than Zena.
I have heard of a safety gap, but
So she was born.
that is a bit hard to reverse back for help.
Yeah, you're probably right there.
We got Zena. Zena was born in October.
You had the most capable vehicles up the back though.
So we got Zena at 4 weeks.
Always make sure you got a good one at the front, a good one at the back.
Pretty sure it was a puppy farm.
Yeah.
So we are in at 4 weeks.
V7 was at the front, so at the same time.
But you had a winch. The rest of it didn't matter. You had the winch.
I took her to work with me.
Yep.
And she used to sit on my desk. She used to sit in the little puppy bed on my desk next to my keyboard.
It's trying to hold it still. Look at this.
I'm turning my phone off. It's down to 2%.
Okay.
But yeah, well, we got Zena and then we got her in November.
It makes you wonder when you see the country like that, what actually lives out there, what it lives like. And you still see the dingoes. Hundreds of kilometres.
It's all pretty solid right through here. That's what I'm saying. Like there are some soft dunes, but most of it's
So
still
you can
pretty
see the
solid
clay
too.
there, sandy, rocky, and it's clay underneath.
Yeah, I'll get it for you. What?
I do think that will be fine to fuel. Aircreek bypass will be the decider, I think, if we have to go around it.
And we'll just eject it to the tank.
Oh, by that time, we won't have anything left anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't hope you have nothing left.
Guy was just taken off.
Someone just feed the fire up.
Well, I was
As it could.
2011, and that was.
We might be able to get rid of another trolley.
Right.
We'll get it up.
Only doing 30. Now just keep hanging back.
No, enjoy the and I wasn't great. Not deliberately, but
As I said, that's what
being
happens
terrible
when
at
you
taking
marry
medication.
Make it first.
No, I
Or a
just
relationship has it. I'll go the relationship comes rule.
I'm for relationship.
This is Jason's driving. We're recording now. Until we have an accident, then it's Dad's driving. Because as you can see, I'm holding onto the camera back here.
That's pretty solid there. Cross track would probably work, but it would drive up that easy.
I can't see you driving on there in normal. Most of that's two-wheel drive country.
Yeah.
This is
How was it
Jason's
the
driving.
first year
We're
I got the
recording now.
lift lock in, remember? We were 10 k's into the desert, into the big dunes, and I hadn't put bloody four-wheel drive in yet.
The low end power though that the Trooper has is
The grunt,
yeah.
Like I can relate to all
And that's apparently from what the guy was saying about his V8.
And it seems to be now that I've done
It had the power, but it just didn't have that
The low end.
the lug.
Yeah.
Because it's just a short to it. Yes. It's like I'm noticing.
The thing is, you've got to.
Look, something's going out.
It is possible.
What's
that?
Fridge?
No, that's the Fortune. It's doing that weird thing.
Where's the Fortuna key?
Press it again.
I don't actually think that would be an issue, but it is possible.
Oh, that's it.
Are you getting the lift in the
No,
Fortuna before
Where
we
was
go?
the Fortune? Where's the keys since you used it?
What's it whinging about?
What's it?
Chris, are you getting the lift in the Fortuna?
Is it 10, 10?
Looking for the 10.
Okay.
Should be 70 mils off the ground.
Yeah, because the Fortuna has less
Yeah,
clearance
it's
than
not
the
fun being
Adventurers,
in
so
I already have
that's good. That's getting the lift at
Get
least.
under there. Washing water.
I just walked there.
Who was that?
No, I don't know. That's weird.
That's bizarre.
No, we got
Not
you. I think
sure.
we don't get
Popal
40 mils of lift.
Yeah, that was at Popal
Was it?
Corner, wasn't it? Yeah. That was, and that Popal, Lake Popal, I reckon that was.
I don't remember anyone.
That's why I was asking about the Fortuna, because its clearance was worse than the Adventurers.
Yeah, no, she'll have. I got her. She'll be level. She'll be level 40 mils on both sides. I think the front's getting slightly more because what it works out to be with all the weight.
Yeah.
You're not too bad. You're not too bad.
Ramp over. The only ramp over you're going to see is me literally ramping over in the air.
Yeah. Not making it? Send it.
It's funny actually you say that. If you actually look at some of the the very, very steep tops when we went through Border Truck where the Troopy went first,
Yeah.
I watched you collected the sand and even hooked you. But then when I went over the Adventra,
Didn't do
I didn't feel like there was
Yeah.
any. It's
The
really
ones
weird.
that I had to do twice were a lot leveler the second time.
Oh, probably because you flattened it out.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
But if you were lower, significantly lower, you'd still connect.
And you notice
Like we're obviously not that much.
you notice
Well, I always
It wasn't
steer to the
high.
right, and then I slightly steer to the left as I get to the top.
you notice when I come down, 9 times out of 10 I've got at least half a tyre off the track.
I didn't know
No, that's that. Because that way I run the sand back into
Oh, you're pushing the
into
sand into the
tracks.
tracks, yeah.
And then I get more grip the next time I go up.
It's all open to debate until we're actually out there and testing. There's quite a few amount of people who don't think the Adventurers will make it the other end, and I don't know how they would see that.
No, they're just
The only thing you're like you said, if you put your cooler in and you have monitoring on all your other stuff, there's no reason. Even if we have to stop for a couple of hours to let things cool down.
I do hope the transport comes in time.
No, that's already shipped though. So now it's up to the Australia Post. I gave you that.
Yeah,
That's
come
my
on,
ball.
Australia Post.
Yeah, I generally find stuff.
Yeah, but did you order the right one?
I ordered the right one. Well, that's actually debatable, but I didn't realise there's a left-hand driver's side and passenger side one.
Yeah.
That's kind of awkward.
That would be Fernite, yes, you're right.
No.
No, but we
No.
got to return it.
No,
We
we're
got to
just
return it. I actually said to Will, we actually have a snorkel in the back of the pig. Haven't been installed yet.
Yeah.
I just think it's a different style one, so I don't know if we're gonna.
Really bad reflux.
But I mean, with this done, all we really need to do
So
is cut the holes for the snorkel, attach the snorkel, all the engine stuff's done at this point. We just need to block the original intake, and away you go.
Yeah.
So the hardest part's done. And now he's just got the
drill through the body.
the drill through the body part, which is the worst
Through the gut.
human problem.
Nothing silicon won't fix.
I don't know how
If a VW Beetle can do it, I'm sure your cousin.
What's he got?
I'll put coffee in the car. Coffee or something. As long as you got milk.
Well, that's another thing, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
And I'll tell you right now, I used to have a Beetle, and I'll tell you what, it's incredible where they'll go.
I'm not.
It is incredible where they will go.
It's not very well.
Beetles float, Adventrers don't.
I'm not at that
We
point
used to
yet
use the
where-
Beetle to go up and down the drain banks when we used to go bloody spotlight.
Yeah, right.
Smashed up, which, well, that was when Will was kinder.
Yeah.
I had a car accident in my cruiser.
Oh,
And,
wow.
but I got.
Are we in 2008 still?
Is
Is this still 2008?
And they said, oh, have a coffee.
What's that?
We've got no milk.
2009, sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Oh, you can have black coffee.
The one
But I was
thing I
that-
think you probably
This
would
might be
find
Dalhousie, isn't it?
would be
Yeah.
really nice for you. It's
I
not a
drank it
lot of
anyway.
adventuring
Never do it again.
in so far as difficult things, but I think we would like to go and have a look at it in a minute.
Yeah. In a minute, would be good.
Well, you know, if we skip on some parts, it just gives me a reason to actually do come back out, though. There's always that part.
Yeah, we need to make sure we skip as much as possible so we come out.
If you
So
leave
we,
something out of this trip, it gives me a reason to have to go back.
Well, we've already ascertained that the Cooper River will probably go, so we won't go and have anything. But the Walker's Crossing will be no go.
Yes.
I don't know. I
Are you cold?
coffee.
Where's your jacket? Oh, we didn't bring it. That's better. You remember for next time, won't you?
You want something
You
warm?
want my jacket? No. You have my jacket if you want.
No, I want.
Ow! You want?
There's plenty of stuff around here to wear if you need it.
Yep. We can cut a Rocky's hair off and stick it on you if you want. Oh, what are you? Careful when you stand.
But I can't survive without coffee.
there you go. The Pernite bore comes out at 85 degrees.
Water out of the ground at 85 degrees, Chris. How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We'll go have a walk in a minute.
Don't put your hands underneath it.
that's almost coffee generated.
I wouldn't drink it though. You should see how white it is where it comes out of the ground. With all the bloody
You're running a
salt in it.
transcool. I don't run the fluid through the radiator. Radiator is far warmer. The auto cold weather.
There's actually something to be said about that track life. I don't want to go into too much detail about it, but I am against everyone who says not to say. I'm against everyone that actually says to do it the way you're saying, and there is a few reasons why in the Adventra. The Adventra actually doesn't have any way to sense what temperature the transmission fluid actually is at in the V6. None of the cooling profiles in the computer are connected to any sensor that monitors the trans fluid temps. So we actually require the heat soak from the radiator to go into the coolant to heat the engine up, so that the engine coolant temperature goes up high enough that it then triggers the high span relays to kick on to cool everything down. Now, it's like a two-way issue, but at the same time with all my testing, I've actually found that you are better off leaving it going through the radiator. You are still at risk of obviously the split, the crack and splits and your whole your coolant and your trans fluid getting mixed up and all that stuff. But a well-maintained car, you'll never get to this point. Or unless you obviously abuse it in some type of off-road incident, but you won't get to this point, generally speaking.
Look at that, Chris.
Any other car, probably. It's probably the most recommended thing, and even in a full drive, probably also a recommended thing. But Yeah, in the Adventra, it's just really important the computer knows the actual. How many freaking tires do you need?
Yeah, fuel tanks.
Oh, fuel tanks. Oh, they look like tires for a second. I thought they were tires.
How many fuel tanks he had on?
He had 4 on, yeah.
No, 20 litre. They look
So,
like
20
20
litre
litres.
diesel.
That's my reason track life behind actually continuing to run the cooling, the trans cooling through the radiator and also through the exterior radiator cooler. I would probably get away with it now that I can manually turn on my high fan relay, but I still don't want it because my only temperature sensor is, like I said, my water coolant temperature. That I'd have to get an aftermarket sensor for my transfer, which I might get one day. But yeah, right now, that's what I'm going with.
So we'd have a hot mocha roll made.
And I'm just copying.
I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, see you later, Ed.
See you, Ed.
Send your PM and let you know what the French line's like when I get out there. Thanks for the live stream. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging around for a little bit. Appreciate that. It's always good to have people hanging around.
Travel safe.
Travel safe. Yep.
I remember you watched 2 or 3 trolleys even sometimes.
Just add a pack of soup and you're good. What are we talking about?
I'm not sure what he means.
I don't know what that's in relevance to. Just add a pack of soup and we'll be right.
Where is this?
Like I think Aldi only just opened up in Cranbourne. Yeah.
Do you know where this is?
The Dead Sea. But I think Aldi opened
Or
up
was this
in
Dalhousie?
Cranbourne around 2007. 2006 or 2007.
No, it doesn't feel like it.
Because I remember, because the house I grew up in, or not grew up in, the house I lived in when I was born,
Until I see a bit more, I might get
that was where Aldi is now.
Yes, yeah.
And they tore it down to build Aldi. Yeah.
There's that Zoom again.
2006 or 2000.
There's the disco.
When
was this?
Your disco's missing all train action sticker. Well,
That was cut.
This was well. This is years and years before you were even born.
Before you were in slaughter.
Wasn't that many? It's not 2009.
Well, before he was slaughter.
Yeah.
Ah, you know what that is? That's the telephone booth at Dalhousie.
Is it?
Yep.
So it is
Yeah.
I don't
Dalhousie.
remember there being a
Station.
telephone booth
Yeah.
at Dalhousie.
Oh, the ranger station. That's right.
That's right.
Yes.
I remember being in the hot springs and always passing out.
was it disco or diesel?
I'm like,
No, it was a petrol. Petrol gas actually.
Yeah.
No, we kept the
Dual
gas.
fuel.
Kept the gas until after the last fuel stop because they don't have gas at South
Yeah.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Then he started using his gas. And when he ran out of gas, he used the petrol and got across.
And just
Did I have jerry cans?
I think he had one.
I think it was just one. Yeah. Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. The lid to the
Yeah, we just managed the fuel situation with that. With that. Three videos. Yeah, there. That's
If it did it,
Dalhousie.
then you'll be fine. Yeah. I think fuel is a concerning factor for us, though.
Was it disco?
Don't know anything about
Yeah,
the
that
Adventra VT
it was
wagon.
a dual fuel, but it also was running on 7 cylinders for the trick for it too. It blew a cylinder on the first day.
Yeah, we did. High stall was considered in the Adventra when I got my torque converter change, but I decided not to mess with standing parameters before a big trip. I thought that might be a bit stupid. Would be pretty bad to find out a downside to a change on the trip. I couldn't see a downside with it, but I just avoided it completely.
With the Land Rover, it actually blew
Pretty good
the head
disco.
gasket out the side.
Yeah.
I don't understand why rubbish dispensers sign is important to film.
Everything's important.
We'll go and take care of the bathroom.
No, it's just
Still at Dalhousie?
yeah, it's just all
Yeah,
Dalhousie.
Dalhousie, yeah.
Bird
I thought
just
that was
flies
a
on.
person for a second there.
Yeah, 99.
I
In
thought it was on fast
1999,
forward.
when we were there, none of this was there.
See,
None
I
of
don't even know what type of video file is a dot mod.
it. Dot mod.
Like, what the hell is a dot mod? Yeah, it's playing.
You're the same age as me. That's
Dot
very
mod.
nice.
So that's the evolution
High stall
block.
generates a lot of heat. There you go. There's really something else.
that?
High stall converters generate a lot of heat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
look, a few people said they might have been positive. I just didn't go with it. I didn't end up doing it.
Like I can't even handle.
You don't want to say
If you've got like a full noodle, a lot in the old days we used to just take a big tire tubes, tube in a tube.
Full noodle. That's another one.
A lot of people nowadays take full noodles.
Did you get any video of the actual spring, like the
Actually
water?
not, they're
There'll be
inside.
some there somewhere. That was out the back, I think, of the spring.
Like a blow up seat.
That's actually where. That's a little hut right next to the steps.
I haven't used it yet because it was meant to be built for last
So that's
year.
It's just the
That's
campground.
way
That's-
down to
yeah, down to the water.
It's a blow up seat,
the lake.
and you can either have it.
Spring.
It's got
Spring, yeah.
extendable straps, so you can have it the back laying down and the back up. But it's got they're in the house actually, and I bought them one for me and one for Opie because we were meant to go there last year with Jason.
That's
But
better. You can see the screen.
I-
Yes, that's what I was having trouble
twice we
seeing the
went to
screen.
go, and both
You
times
guys need glasses.
about 3 days or a week beforehand we ended up with coffee. So we didn't end up going. But in general, we just take a full noodle and sort of stick a full noodle.
So this would be interesting to see what it actually looks like now, actually, like because this is 09.
That's already what 13, 14
Yeah.
years ago.
Should be very interesting.
Yeah,
See
it's
how
the
it's-
first
Well,
time
that's
what we're going to be using at camp anyway for
First time
filming.
we were there in '99.
The good thing about these though too is obviously you can change them different colors. If you turn them to yellow, it won't attract the flies, and it still provides pretty decent light in the campground. That's one of the reasons we bought it.
But I use the red photography a lot.
Yeah,
It doesn't hurt your eyes.
yeah, it's good.
Doesn't give you that red eye.
That was an Aldi. This is an Aldi thing, and we saw them, and we went.
Yep, we're going back.
We
to one
we
other fight.
literally just me and Chris just walked out the door and bought a whole heap of them. We're like, yep.
They're cheap,
They'll be
but they're
good.
cheap enough for us to use until we can afford something proper.
So they're gazebos at Dalhousie, which you can camp near if you want. Same as your normal gazebo, like a Jewish flat. I don't understand why some of them have got MPGs. I really don't. Same camera. Same.
Should have bought the drone and spotlighted them. I'm surprised how many videos you guys have.
More so when there's things on, you know, like
More videos.
They're not very long though.
No, they're short. I get
Here's
that.
one of the
This
ruins.
This is where I want to stay on our trip. It was called Pedrika Ruins.
I think I got photos of it. I've got photos of all the ruins.
So that's Pedrika. That's one. That's the
Why-
old fireplace in the
That
old.
looks like a fireplace.
Yeah, it's in the old
Like not a fireplace. It looks like an oven, like where
the
like
stove. Yeah.
like a stove.
Yeah. So this might be there, I think, from memory. Yeah, that's a little bit of a river.
I must actually go check the fire to make sure that the wood's still alive.
House isn't burning down.
Well, obviously not.
No, because Walt's just been in there, so I know it's not burnt down.
Yeah, so that's where I'd like to stay at that ruins. Pedrika, there it is.
What is that?
Old
Is it a train?
How does he still go
That's
camping
where,
then?
That's where the old gun went through.
Huh?
Pedrika.
Oh, yeah. I think I've
The old
got
Garn
So there's
Railway.
the old gun
It
railway.
had to
where
have
used
been.
go.
It had to have been here where I've got. Because I've got old rail.
When was it built?
Old railroad bolts.
Yes,
Like
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually no. I actually got some in my shed. I'm pretty sure still.
Yeah, I got some in my memory box.
Mount Rebecca. Oh no.
We can't stay there anymore, guys.
In Steam days. I can't read that quick enough.
Yeah, I think some of it I went a bit fast, so you have to pause it to read it.
Built the railway siding here was
Do you want to go back?
they had a bore.
That's right. I'm sure I'll see it in real
Oh,
life.
train you are.
I'd
I knew that.
IRL?
That was that's when the train went over. There it is, there, Chris. It's there, and there's little
Pan,
tank.
pan back. You're panning the wrong way. Come on.
I'd like to stay there on one night, if we can, on the way out from Oodnadatta, when we go past Mount Hamilton
See, I
Station.
can't stand those chairs. That's why I gave mine to Wyatt.
Because you've got longer legs than me.
Yeah.
Give you time to take
Yeah, but I
pictures
just
of
like
everything and
What are you
actually
talking
have
about?
a
I've
look
got
around
long
the area.
legs and I struggle to sit in there.
I like the purple chair, but I normally make perfect. Well, it takes long, like that. You're talking about that big thing.
Why do you need 2 chairs?
Well, it takes us on break.
Seen better days.
If you pay a decent amount of money for it, I think it'll be alright. It just looked really bad when you first sat on it because all the arms were flexing. But the fact that once you sat down and they flexed back to the original shape and it formed, even when you moved after it, it didn't. That tells me that they're not rocking on it. It's one of those chairs where you'll end up one through like the bottom side of you.
Is it Frank's always complaining about it? Believe me.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's made well because I had a look at the top. It looks actually pretty good. But I've seen some really cheap ones, like $40 off eBay.
No, this was not
That's
40
scary.
bucks. This is the most expensive chair that I own.
There's the railway bridge.
Okay.
No, tomorrow.
What the hell's going on here?
That's James. That's James Brown.
Yeah.
James pushing his dad along while he's taking pictures.
That's Trippy's fault.
What is he on? What is
That's
It's on the railway line.
That's the old Algebakina Bridge, where the old Garn Railway used to go. And what they've done is they've preserved the bridge and the railway line over it, and they've put that little cart there.
You see the bridge in
Start of
there.
the bridge
I'm
there.
going to be honest. I'm amazed it hasn't been vandalised yet.
And you know what?
Oh, it should be interesting when we go this time. But
You
yeah,
watch that bridge. That was built by hand.
Like, you're not
That
telling me
was-
you can push that cart over that bridge.
I don't think you can push.
Nah,
I think
nah,
there's
I'm
a
sure there's
board at
gates.
the
I was about to
start.
say,
There's
hell
gates.
no.
but yeah, that was built by hand in what 1920s, 1930s or something like that, wasn't it?
Isn't it older than that?
Might even be
Built by hand,
older.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, what'd you
might even
do?
been late 1800s. But yeah,
What
that whole
bridge- what
that was
bridge is
built.
that?
Algebakina
Adventra.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Algebakina.
ALGEBUCINA.
Yeah, that's
It
incredible.
was built in, I will tell you,
Would have been early
1892.
1892, late
January
1800s.
1892, and it was the longest bridge in South Australia until construction of the Seaford Suburban Rail Line across Onkaparinga River,
Yep.
south of Adelaide in 2014.
That's how long.
Hey,
So
look!
it took him 120. What?
That's the
100.
bridge in 2009.
That's exactly as we saw it.
Yeah. But that's 115 years to build a bridge anywhere.
I saw it, like,
Anywhere
the
near
bridge
as
in
good.
2009, and we were just watching it on video. I know it's little, but I like it's the small thing. But I think it's funny.
It's amazing engineering. Like
What a nice
Salt
cloud.
Lake.
that's a Salt Lake. Yeah.
Driving across a few of those.
You will be. I think I only scheduled about 250 k's that day. Most of it will be along this area. What you're seeing now. Chris.
Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Lake Air.
Lake Air South.
Oh.
Because Lake Air is a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, videos are definitely all over the place. That was on the Unadata track though. That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That disco.
Yeah.
There, Chris. Hold that.
Oh.
Have a look at that, Chris. That was when I just had the weather vane at the top. Stop there.
This was the year
that's
after you bought it.
Do you know what? Do you know when I saw that? Do you know what I thought? Do you know what I immediately first thought? Oh, he's just got a
Party hat.
quadruple size Starlink on his roof. That's what I thought.
Is that me?
Gentle Rayleigh.
Was it? I don't think so.
Who would it have been?
Yeah.
That was before we got personalised plates, Will.
Yeah, mine was WH.
I'm like, I don't remember ever wearing red. I think I chilled out in no.
No.
That's the car behind ours.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because I'm like, I don't remember ever wearing something like that when I was camping. I think I chilled out in tracky pants most of the time. Why does that look like a sunflower?
Because it's a windmill disguised as a sunflower.
Okay.
I'm not sure I remember that.
What's wrong?
What on earth is that? What's wrong?
Got cold ears?
I don't remember any of all that.
Really?
Where are we?
Neither do I.
This is 09.
Do you want to sit on my lap? Yeah. I don't
Oh,
remember any
actually,
of
no, I
this.
do vaguely remember this. No, I do remember this now.
How much video?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was along the Unadetta, wasn't it?
Yeah, I do remember that now.
I probably have photos of all of these. But I don't.
Someone's put up a heap of old stuff.
That is me.
and
That is
made,
you.
like,
That is me. Like, that's a weird outfit for me to be wearing.
Oh, like they got two airplanes standing on their
Looks a bit different, doesn't it?
I'm not commenting. I don't like
And
it
then they
mashed
got-
up.
It looks like a person, but it's made out of all big stuff.
I don't know what happened to her.
I said I'm not commenting. I'm not getting bashed up.
What?
There,
Yeah,
well,
there's a dog.
there's an old steam water tank where the train used to fill
I don't know.
up.
I swear that's like such
And
a
they
weird
put
outfit for me
they
to be
put a
wearing.
bar on it
camping.
like that and put a 44-gallon drum on the end of it. Looks like a dog.
Check. Gun hover bus. Why?
Outback art. Yep.
Oh, there's a dog.
Yeah,
What's it called?
outback art.
I can't remember what it was called.
Oh, you want down now?
Good
Okay.
song.
Where you going? Going for a walk? Okay. Watch out. You're so close.
Oh, this is good. Listen to this.
Listen to this thing.
Trying to hit your head or what?
Yes.
Listen.
I'm not going to get some free milk out of it. I think for myself, not the rest of you.
What do we get? Free
Have a
milk.
look. Have a look.
Get free milk out of it.
Yeah, have a look.
I don't remember this.
Someone had a front.
I'm
view of
still
Lola.
asking myself, shows
That's a
respect.
milk cart.
We
Right,
sell
pure
milk.
milk.
Yeah, fill a milk truck on his head.
I'd still ask, because we might be able to
You have a look.
use the full jaws and push him over.
So he's had a blowout.
Was he still there?
He wasn't.
Ah.
No, he was gone.
So they just left it there and he went off.
I actually remember
Well, I'd
this.
say they're waiting for a train.
Tell Willie's had a blowout.
Looks like he's had a blowout, Will.
Was there any milk in it? That's the real
Oh, I
question.
get him stopped.
See when you drive past You know, don't like milk. Remember the eggs? Like the very first time, like 2008? Yeah. And we're like, you didn't know whether the eggs were going to make it for us. Bloody eggs.
Road signs in the outback.
Because I think you were trying a new thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's a mod, not a mod file. That's an MPG file.
It's mod, isn't it?
No,
Not
the other
mod.
one was MPG.
MPG,
Oh,
mod.
different camera then.
Yeah. That's
Not
no, that's yeah.
I met him.
But we had energy.
I met him. That was the greatest night of my life.
That's us.
Copley?
That's the Copley
Yep.
Caravan Park. All of us getting
When they were
together.
working on your car.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, after me,
When they were fixing putt-putt.
so there was
Is that what you called it?
Oh, we just got.
That's what it sounded like.
You listen to it in some of the
Do you
videos. It
remember
sounded like a
the old
Volkswagen.
kids show Papa?
No, I don't actually. Base Hunter dates this vid.
What did it say?
Base Hunter dates this vid. when he came to Melbourne, that was a
Oh my god!
interesting day.
Again, greatest night of my life.
My wife fangirled like 400,000 times
And
over.
because I had such adrenaline running through my veins, the alcohol that I was drinking just. Because I was so crazy. Like I was like
So up it.
yeah. I was. Oh my god. I have photos of me.
Like, yep, she's fangirling big time.
Yeah.
There's Putt Putt with the bonnet up.
And he took
Getting
two
ready to be
photos
converted
with
to
me.
seven
He didn't take 2
cylinders.
photos of anyone else. He took 2 photos with me, and I was like, holy crap. That was before we got married.
Was it?
Yeah.
I had
Stop, that's me.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know who should be offended here.
Yeah. She's playing Game Boy.
Hang on, save that clip. I need to put that into an all-terrain video. I don't think you were ever ashamed of playing. What the hell?
The timing is perfect.
Yours, boy.
Yeah. I don't know. You already are. You are on the video. You're on the video in Yeah, you're in the one that the one where Wall almost drove off the cliff and you're in the car. How can you remember that time?
Yeah, we remember the look on your face. Yeah, I remember the look on your face.
Yeah.
I definitely think you qualify.
What was it you said to him?
It's a red pea.
Yeah.
I just got it. He said,
Oh, God. We did have some good times when the old days, didn't we?
I can't remember that, but it's good.
Why is it not going to back the camera?
That's it.
I'm at the bottom.
That's it. That's the last video.
Yep.
So go hit back now.
Don't show the one where Dad says I stick my finger up.
What? PG.
I wouldn't say
So
flipping
you go
the bird
2011
is
now?
exactly like not peaking.
Oh, I thought it was codename for something else. No bad.
Wait, do we not?
2011.
It's a bit more dustier there.
Yeah.
You can see that's a bit dry.
Yeah, it's very dry. Yeah.
So this is 2011.
Yeah.
More MOD videos. Oh, Jesus Christ, 2011.
2011. That was a year unforgettable.
Oh, that was a stressful year for I.
It was.
Mm.
We'll be very familiar with that year. Weren't you, Will?
Why is he familiar with that year?
I don't remember anything.
Oh.
Dingo?
Where's who?
Doesn't he looking good to me?
Where is she? Roz?
Where going?
Adventra.
Yeah, there's another one.
Dingoes, look at them.
You know the best
They're
gift?
such beautiful creatures, aren't they?
They
You
are.
need to make Rayleigh an electric toy adventure car. All-wheel drive.
Adventra.
He says.
No, I want to get a truck.
Nah, the adventure.
Like, I know they're dangerous, but you look at them and you're like, how can they be dangerous?
Hell, they are.
Dingoes are very dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are very dangerous.
Yeah.
That's a red healer.
I had to pray with you.
I don't know, you guys are telling me.
Dingo.
It's a red healer.
It's a dingo.
It's a dingo.
What's a red healer? What's a red healer?
Same as a blue heeler dog.
Oh,
That's Kieran, isn't it?
That's a disco, though.
Yeah, it's Kieran's series 2, yeah.
I was going to say, I'm like, that's a disco.
mate, you're gonna. I can make a commercial out of this. Full independent, all-wheel drive.
Yeah, how smooth it's going to be.
It's
definitely
definitely
going to
worry
be.
about articulation, just lose one wheel off the ground.
Nah, that's all. It's all good. Don't worry
Drives on
about
3
that.
wheels. How's that?
It feels late. It's only 8 o'clock.
That's what amazed me the most, when I first saw it, Chris.
What's that?
You're still driving, you got one wheel in, a metre off the ground,
He
you're
was
still
a part
driving.
dingo.
Yeah.
Oh, that was rough.
Dealers are part dingo. Are they?
I don't know. That's not something.
Yeah.
That's not something I'm
I'm not
knowledgeable
sure
on.
about that.
Track life. Not something I'm knowledgeable on. Which was rough. What was rough? Was the rough part?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that bit before, yeah.
There's another one.
You're in this trip, yeah?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I was in the series 2.
Yours?
Him and
Passenger.
Liam
Yeah, I was passenger.
and crewman.
You didn't take that one.
Actually, I did drive. I didn't take my card, but I did drive quite a bit actually.
Okay, so we'll get an education lesson for our viewers.
Yeah.
Killers are domesticated lions from dingoes.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I knew someone that had
They look a lot
a
alike then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I knew someone that had a dog that was cross with a dingo.
Mia, and Mason.
What's this?
Rocky and kids, little kids. And she's never ever heard any or growled at any of them.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, Zena growled at Mason, and she growled at Wyatt. But
They don't care though.
No.
The dingoes don't care.
no, Zena growled at.
Your camera skills got better in 2011, it looks like.
Yeah. They're a lot better, aren't they?
Both times.
My money's on that they watched their 2009 gone, yeah, that's good.
What we were doing.
You notice I'm not zooming in as much.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
It's a fat guy.
Yeah, but then she'll just move. It's like Wyatt got done with her dew claw. He has a scar on his nose because he was climbing on her head and he growled and like didn't listen. So she just got up and moved and got him.
An accident. You can't really.
She was
I think it was.
Hound, can you guys still hear us? Just confirm.
She realised that the like,
Audio's still good?
warning over
I switched to audio source. I'm just wondering if this audio source is going to be better
and
now
we're
that I've
trying
moved
to
the
work
cameras.
out what it did she just bite him? That's all it's so cold.
It's starting to
But
get a
it
bit
wasn't
cold,
like
isn't
that.
it?
It's starting to get a bit cold, yeah.
Oh,
Attention
pretty
drivers.
cold.
You are entering sand dunes.
Does it say 4 drive on?
It does.
Where does it say?
Full drive.
Low power vehicles may have difficulty getting over the dunes.
Full drive.
That's all it says.
That's a smart way to put it, though.
Yeah.
Who's this, Lexi?
There it is.
She ran up to
It advised not to use low clearance vehicles for trailers. That's an advisement. I don't know now. I think they've changed that now. They've changed that to, I think theoretically, no trailers. And you have to have a permit if you do. So,
4-drive skills, not a 4-drive. So there you go. They now just need to update that sign with about 400 other signs around Australia. We'll be right. My mission would be complete.
So how come you didn't take your car?
It's alright.
I think because he was only, we don't have money. I think the three of us put money together to go.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was the fuel prices then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't even think we'll have a job there.
Oh, I did,
You
21.
would have been doing this.
I would have been I would have just started SOS.
No. No. You started working with your parents.
At 18. And I started with
You started
SOS at
working-
21.
You started working with your parents when you quit school.
Yeah, at 18.
That was before you were 18.
So I was driving to school.
That was after you.
I was driving to school. Yeah, I was driving to school, and that was 18. I was driving to school on my P's and my lunch was I had to drop out of school.
But this was 2011.
Yeah, when I was 21. So that.
You were already working.
Yeah, I was working on it, so I would have been maybe starting at SOS
Who's that?
full time.
What was that traffic, Marty? On the road.
Sarah. I'm beautiful. I'm Sarah. Hello. High five on Sarah.
Burn on ball. Sorry, I can't burn on ball.
So we're just on our way to Pernambuco here.
All you can see is a dust cloud.
It is dry though, look at that.
What?
Back then, Chris, fuel was an arm and a leg. Now it's arm and a leg and a left testy.
No, I think it's more like a kidney or two.
Yeah, that's funny one, dude.
Might have to sell a kidney on the black market for fuel now.
Really?
Yeah, I reckon you need to probably allow 25% extra than over there to allow.
Well, Martin's driving.
Yeah, it's 40 litres more fuel, got it. Between the two of them. 20 litres each.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you have?
We don't.
5 litres.
We have now is
You had 5 litres.
so we have 130 litres on mine. We will have 130 litres on his, but we're thinking at 20 each, 150 litres each.
Just in case, and then even then we'd be pushing it if it's hard going, if it's really dry, which I don't think it will be.
So I'll just take my pure alcohols at the end of the day. We need to resort to that.
Pure ethanol.
I haven't made it still yet up yet, so.
See, Dad can make us some fuel.
Like, you think about it, this is only 2 years since I was there, and it's so much different, right?
It just depends on
It changes every year.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Just depends on the rainfall.
Between Dalhousie Springs and
That sounds like a movie real.
Really weird.
The diesel,
Yeah, the old movie reels that you used to get.
That's all gas.
Have you been guess what? I did before actually.
We did say that. We didn't check it out.
Leaking gas next to the open fire. There's no problem here.
Very all good.
It's fine.
Someone said it the other day too, wasn't it? John?
Jason.
Jason said it. So,
And yes, we found it was leaking, remember?
yeah.
Eventually.
Listen.
Here we go. This is the flat tire.
Yeah, that was. I came over the hill, and I just pulled straight over to the side, and everyone's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I got a flat tire," and they're like, "How do you know?" Got out, sure enough, flat tire.
God, you like never change.
So you're doing no changes.
No.
No, of course not. Look, he's already 5 years old. He didn't name.
No, he wasn't less than a quarter back then.
Oh, that's trouble.
Nobody believed that I had a flat tire until they got out of the car. Like even Dave and not Dave, who was behind us? No, it was Dave and
And then
Sherry.
Dad turned around and said he goes off.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure he still got his black pair of those tracky pants. He's still there.
Everyone inside the car was just like, "How did you feel that?" Like,
I know he still wears
they couldn't believe that.
It's feel like this little.
Yeah, it was just that.
Just that little bit. It's like it's constant enough.
Felt it straight away.
William's done his job, he's finished. He's having a ciggy.
Liam took the tyre, jacked the car up, took the tyre off it, and Kieran's still trying to get the door in off the back door. What did he do? He had to see his mother or something, was it? So Liam sat down and had a ciggy instead.
Is there?
2 hard baskets.
Not up to the kidney levels, but we're getting there. Yeah.
Oh, what a good one, Magnet. How the heck did you find anything in that disco? I look up, there's just crap everywhere.
That same bridge?
That was Kieran's disco, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, can you go back to that?
So I was looking at
The video where you had crap
I was
everywhere.
looking it
Oh.
up.
Yeah, can I just, no, just wait. Say
You
the
ready to
fix.
catch that wheel?
This is the right
Hold
Instagram
on.
post, and with that
Like
slogan.
in 2009. I'm like, it's good on video.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely some water again, aren't they?
I didn't ask. I was asking on Tuesday. But I didn't. I was home really swear. I didn't get home until 8:49 at night. By the time we got through the day, I was. Yeah.
What dropped out of the disco that trip?
Your balls.
What dropped out of the disco that trip? Was it the tail shaft that dropped?
The dip.
Front tail shaft.
It was a front tail shaft, yeah.
I hope that didn't fall out.
Yeah. Just driving along next minute. Ding! Fucking just dropped
Punk, punk, punk.
Oh, really?
Front tail shaft.
Just dropped out. Yeah.
As simple as that.
Wow.
Hey, we were the first dip to fuck up in the desert, though.
Yeah, but drop out.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to imagine how
Or,
that
or it's
happens.
bang, bang, bang. It's like,
So yeah, typical Cisco.
Didn't Kieran keep driving though? I'm pretty sure Kieran kept driving. I'm like, dude, you better pull over.
The nuts came undone on one end.
It's all good. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
My problem is when I get weird noises like that, I look to my passenger and I go, do you think I should stop? And they're like, yeah, I think you should stop.
Typical disco. That's why I said it. That's exactly why I said it.
That's why you should understand it perfectly well.
Brilliant, great.
Population 2 is pretty accurate.
Population 2? I'll have to find random. As
William Creek.
Discoveries don't leak oil, they just mark their territory.
That's about right.
They love leaking oil. That is so true. You plug one leak and there's the next one. Tokyo, 7,000 kilometers.
Not actually that far if you really think about it.
Singapore, 429.
Oh.
Can't read the next one. It's not 72.
I don't like it.
720.
Hey, off Peter, I didn't realize you were here the whole time. Yeah, no, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, Starlink's good.
Yeah, this is all on Starlink.
Like this is all on Starlink, even all our phones.
Yeah.
It's actually really strong. I'm quite surprised how reliable it actually is.
Oh,
I'm just going to quickly check before you go. Starlink has outages and it's not dropped out since 1:17 when I first turned it on this afternoon. So it's been constant. No major issues. It looks really good the whole night.
There's me. There's you on.
Yes. So I said you need to stop video. Oh, I remember this hotel.
William Creek Hotel.
I'm almost positive I went there with my school. Sure of it. Because we went to, we went to.
I had a camp.
Central Australia camp.
There you are again.
We were in year 11.
But
she hasn't aged much, has she?
You can do it telling you about your
I'm not going to comment.
you don't want to get hit there.
I just looked at that, that's all. I can admit it.
Stop installing things on my phone.
What did you install?
Anime content. Christina, she's never
And, oh, you're getting audio from two cameras? Main camera. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should be better.
What to lock out the audio?
No, I had double audio mic from there and there. This new thing that I use is really good.
Yeah,
it's what I'm going to use for Simpson as well. Well, for if we can, luckily get connected to a satellite.
Well, like I said, it's very open.
So they reckon even if we're off and we've got a horizon view,
Yeah.
we can get a diagonal
That's
connection
what
into
I'm
the
thinking.
zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That open area. That's
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's how much corrugations we have. Have a look what happened to the aerial. It's gone.
Yeah, you seem to lose the area.
What is that? Is that a beach?
That'll be Halligan Bay. Was that Halligan Bay?
Yes.
That might have been where the mouse play was.
Yeah, that was fun.
The kissy mouses.
Oh,
Mouse
yes,
play.
that was even
Literally
better, wasn't it?
thousands of mice. Literally.
So there was none around you, so obviously that would stay away. But if you shined a light, like when it was dark, you'd see the ground move.
That's how many mice
That's
there
it. They
was.
were literally.
Looks like the ground's moving.
Yeah. It was messed up, and Dad had fun with the shovel. Was going around just trying to like whack a mole.
I done back that day, and I was out of whack, and I saw all these mice. So I got the shovel. In the end, I got the plastic rake, and I was chasing. Look, they're dead fish. I was chasing them, and then me and Liam started chasing them. What we do is chuck a crumb of bread out.
Yeah.
I waited about 30
See you later,
seconds.
Peter.
30 seconds, and then go chasing mice with the rake.
Oh, jeez.
He loved it.
They were that. There was that many of them.
Fixing back
But
up,
what?
There was that many of them. The dead mice never lasted. They got eaten.
Yeah, they actually disappeared.
That
But
makes
what
sense.
actually happened is I didn't close my tent properly. There was a small hole. And one of them managed to get in. So I was going to sleep.
You just backing it up. Yeah.
No, sniffed my bloody earlobe, didn't it? And I've just gone, what the? I started. And I spent like 10 minutes trying to open the tent up, then spent 10 minutes trying to get it. Because of course the tent has that little lip, so I wouldn't go up and over.
You might have been dreaming it there before the earlobe action had happened.
Halligan Bay, Lake Air.
Another good one. I hope we can get actually one of these on
the whole
camera. Actually, that'd be good.
You know it's going to be nice the next day. Could be windy, but it's going to be nice the next day when you get stairs like that in the evening.
That is magic. How the offset
snowed
of the
a
blue
lot.
against the red and orange.
Such a random fact.
You know, I was cousin in Canada.
What?
Like, it snows a lot in Canada.
Yeah, Lake Air South. That's what you'll see.
That small could have been a brown snake. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
It's true, it could have been anything.
Reset the corner.
That is in the
Skytrack. Skytrack, that is.
Skytrack or the
Could be heading into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be.
That's
heading
what I'm saying. The videos are not in. They're not in order.
Yeah. So that's in.
And I think that's when I transferred them onto the stick, Chris. They may have gone out of order.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Do that.
I still can't find that disc.
How about a dry creek bed? Will that do?
Pretty rough out there, though, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Can't hold that stamper still.
Just coming up. Come up to the slow boat.
I made that. Trying to explore this one.
Where is this? Sorry?
Flinders Ranges.
Okay. So that's what Flinders Ranges kind of looks like, that type of.
Very rocky.
It's rocky and rough. Yeah.
And rough as guts.
Was this?
Flinders Ranges. So that's where Keith wanted to go.
Yeah.
Well, you'll just schedule it if he's free. You can always make it out there anyway, so maybe it's up there when you have to.
Skytrack. We're doing Skytrack on the way back. That's in the Flinders
Yeah,
Ranges.
so he can always make this up there and get
That was that.
I did want to do Skytrack.
Because there's no reason you couldn't spend like meet us up there
With the
get
shared
there and
sign,
spend the
with
rest of the
humans
time.
on it. You're allowed to be 40. What does that say?
That now. Yes.
Because you've got the schedule
He
anyway.
want to catch up.
That's always providing everything goes according to schedule. Yeah.
He can always keep in contact and let him know what's happening.
All over the
Time to explore.
How many days we've gone through Flinders Ranges?
Well, that was that issue we had when I rang them about.
Yeah.
They were booked up for that weekend. We were supposed to get there.
Oh, is that what they said?
Yeah. So they said at the moment they're free from the Tuesday, but we were due to come in there on the Saturday. So if we could stay, the Sunday I think. So if we could stay somewhere extra for a couple of days, all it would mean is that instead of getting back on the Friday, we'd get back on the Sunday.
Where are you going?
I booked myself out for another week after.
What about Sarah and that?
Sarah, I think she's got to.
She's off Tuesday, yeah.
What about
I
what?
don't work on Tuesday. I don't know what day I'm up to off, but I can
Well,
ask
be
my
right.
boss for an
Well,
extra
be right.
Yeah, we're right.
I've got
I need an
I've got
extra
every
holiday.
Friday
I
off
can ask
between
my
now
boss.
and I've got 3 weekend at the moment.
You know, I only have 24 hours of paid leave, right?
That's alright.
Okay. So most of my holiday is going to be unpaid.
24 hours paid leave, so you get 7, 14, 3 days paid leave.
24
20
hours.
days should wait. Yeah,
Right.
So she's got to rely on you while she's away.
24 hours? No, that's 1 week. 24 hours, I only work 20 hours a week.
Oh, of course.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, so I forget you.
Part-time.
Yeah,
You're part-timer.
William, Liam, Kieran.
Probably
Willow Springs.
I'm just like towering over all of them.
So I'm only going
Yeah, I forgot we were going for the Australians on the way back, so I'm pretty keen about that. That's going to be sick. Now, I can definitely make that the area I'll break something.
I can tell you exactly how much
close
I
to
paid
see.
So you aim not to break anything, Chris. That's the aim.
I know, but I that is my aim. But for some reason, I'm like, yeah, this hill, this is something getting broken, but it's never seems to happen. Starlings work well. It's going to be awesome trip. Have a good night, everyone. Catch you later, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, Flinders rough as hell, but very, yeah, it's a good. Oh, I can't wait to go back there.
It's very shaly, so
Yeah, and
you might
I'll be going straight back to work.
you
I don't
might
have
be
any
delugging a
spare
couple
leave.
of tyres there, Chris.
Actually, my Monday,
No, I have
Tuesday,
33
and
hours.
Wednesday.
Well, actually, my reason for taking an extra week off, Magnet, was because I want to get all my video footage and I've got a system in our file system to put everything in order. Because when I'm editing, it's easier if I've got some type of order to things, especially when it goes to getting to different cameras on certain days. So I'll probably spend a couple of days putting all that in order.
Yeah,
Willow Springs.
Willow Springs. Yeah,
Yeah, that was it.
That was at the campsite at Willow Springs.
yeah. I actually got booked in for my corporate classes for the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's a 3-day course. I'm pretty sure. Or was it just Monday and Tuesday? Maybe it's a 2-day course. But yeah.
So I got 6 days, 6 days paid
Yeah,
If we
it's fine.
can,
out of 20.
if we can get number 5 again, I'll ring back on Monday with Willow Springs. Correct. And
So do you miss it?
I need to go.
we got a reply to Reavers too at Pipapedi.
Yeah.
I need to send them credit card details. Oh, geez, what do you do here? I don't know.
Well, you let me know how much money I need to give you guys.
Yeah,
Stuff.
well, what do you do here?
So Alt Tab. You know, do that.
Oh,
Here we go.
yeah.
One. Yeah. And then go down to the next video. Hit enter. Alt Tab again. Yeah, you hit it. You hit it. Alt Tab again.
Skytrack.
Tab. Okay, you there.
Huh.
If you hit enter again, I don't know what happens. Don't hit enter again.
So this is what the Flinders Ranges looks like.
Yeah.
I knew it. Used to.
Used to, yeah.
So it still does.
That's in 2011.
Which is what?
Alt Tab.
Yeah, there's a mirror
Alt
set.
tab. Down one. Alt tab. Yeah.
Enter and
And Triton is a
I started it up.
What other planets?
Hey, what'd you do? That's the video. Yeah, go down. Enter.
Enter.
Did you go down yet?
Yes, join.
Yeah, enter. Alt Tab.
Yes.
You can see. Oh, yeah, now you can see.
Well, I shall bid you a good night, and we'll hopefully catch you for the snorkel install. Yeah, we'll get around that. Thanks, mate. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for the awesome chat. Good. We probably won't be too far away. The temperature is
dropping drastically.
It's halving by the 15 minute
Anyway,
window.
I think most people are cold sitting out here.
Everybody's crowded around the fire.
That's it. We know it's getting cold.
Yeah.
We might be able to extend this another night. You've got the thing in it.
Yeah.
Alt tab.
They are also called
Alt tab.
Yeah.
Down one.
Enter.
Enter.
Alt tab.
Okay.
Yeah.
In his car.
Wait. You know, they're also called.
So this is
I said you could always
part of the
leave the bus.
Skytrack track.
Yeah.
I have no idea if that's
A lot of it's on flat land, but it does go into the hills and it used to, I don't know whether it still does, it gets to the highest point in the Flinders Ranges. But I'm not sure that it's still does. Or near the high school. Because they had to reroute it because of some pastoral influence. People not willing to give, so they had to. It used to go through someone else's property. So, but as you can see, it's part of a 60,000 hectare sheep farm. I think it's 66,000 hectares.
Yeah.
Watchin.
Well,
No.
You can stay in a hut. Actually, a whole hut.
That's a lot of stuff.
I'm trying to freeze it.
Camp stretches.
Camp stretches.
Yeah.
Ah,
A little hut. Over the fireplace.
I just called it great room.
Yeah, it's a wood stove.
I took all the gas out of the.
My third birthday was at Crocs Play Centre in Frankston. It's not there anymore, but
Gas stove.
they had a disco party. They had a disco party.
Gas food.
I had a disco party. I had a disco birthday party.
Racing.
But it must. I'm gonna take all the gas out of the.
Yeah, that's what you call outback living.
It's been going,
Hey?
it's been observed for 200 years, so it's been going non-stop.
Have you heard the thing that goes, you know, did link one? And it says, Dear NASA, your mum thought I was big enough. Sincerely, Paul.
Oh.
Oh, that's the battery system for the
1800 amp hour.
What's going on over there?
4-volt battery.
Give me this head.
Yeah, 66
I
amps.
think when I take.
That's electrifying.
I think when I take the
It's short circuit current. You can weld with that one. That's related.
Mom, do you think the fence gonna get smaller if I take it better?
Short circuit current, yeah.
This one is. I know you do. I know you are doing this.
Old Moxon's hut. Oh, there's that. Like that. Now that keep you warm. Wouldn't it?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Freezing in legs.
Only 93.
Video.
You've got lots.
Yeah.
I think we can. We'll do it. We'll say the thing. I'm going to get warm for a second to come back.
No.
Oh no!
Oh, you big Tom.
No! 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 We told no. Ready to sleep too.
You're ready to sleep, mate.
Oh.
Wow.
Is it bedtime?
Oh.
You go to bed?
What's the?
Yeah, that's what it looks like from the outside.
What's that there?
That's the old Moxon's hut. You can stay there if you want to stay on the property cost.
Do you can make
What a shit.
Wow.
This is just stuff that really, you know, you can see how the old people used to, how the old timers used to live, and it's really a,
Riley's going to sleep, Chris.
Good night, Riley.
Over here. Over here. She went to it then. I'm surprised we haven't had a phone call.
Oh, yeah, no, she said he's not flying with his grumpy.
Oh, okay. Is that super over you?
No.
Why does it look like lobster?
What looks like that?
Lisa.
What are we watching? All I can hear is a full drive.
that's a 3-litre time bomb.
Going through it.
Oh, was that Dave's control?
Week's tail eagles, isn't it?
It's kind of eagles and the size of the bloody thing. It was like a metre round, I reckon. Huge.
I'm getting this now.
Yeah, well, it's getting rather chilly, so
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna,
See, there's nothing.
They've actually changed a few things.
it's all back. It was all back.
There's
Camp.
Yeah.
Oh, plastic plant.
That's basically what the country is.
Lizard
So
maker.
it's tropical stone fruit,
Try see.
Lizard maker.
which is the
Called
food.
Warcraft Archive.
All right. Well, guys,
It's actually really good.
for the few of you that are left in here, I'm going to we'll do this another day. I'm sure that we'll have plenty of time. I'm actually surprised the battery in my phone has not gone flat yet. We're gonna just situate ourselves over here for a moment.
Why did you say Uranus is
My what?
Uranus is
Daddy, what?
He just doesn't understand that
Get
at all.
warm.
Do you even understand that, Chris?
I don't know what you're saying.
No, I didn't think you did.
Do you have charge in the car?
No,
Can you make charge in the car? So
I
I can charge my phone?
cannot.
Gonna wrap it up.
Wrap it up. We're saying our goodbyes here in chat.
Yeah, thanks for
Goodbye.
Thank you for watching, guys.
Hopefully, you guys feel more warmer now that you're seeing a fire.
It
Thank
is
you for
warm.
putting up with us.
Us.
You mean me?
You mean
I
Sarah?
No, him.
That's it.
I mean
That's it.
Chris. Thanks for putting up with Chris.
Until next time.
Until next time on Altering Action.
Oh my God, I like the game.